We are officially live. Hi, friends. Oh my gosh, we have so many fun friends here. Hi, friends. I see Alaska watching and Pennsylvania. Hey, it's Michelle Cunningham. I'm excited to see all of you guys. All right, here's our presentation. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, welcome to the Course Buying Frenzy. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me good. So say, yes, I can hear you if you can hear me good. And I'm just going to make sure we're good. Okay, well, this is exciting. I've actually never done like a whole day event, right? So this is going to be several hours of me teaching you everything I know about creating and launching digital courses. Whenever I put my makeup on, my eye waters. Thank you. So so it's watering. So I'm super excited to walk you guys through all the things about how to create and launch an incredible digital course that will sell for years and years to come. I've launched my own digital courses. I probably have about 40 different digital courses, and I'm curious who in the chat is new here because I can give just a quick backstory and then I can dive into the training. So I initially got started creating digital courses many years ago. I graduated college, landed my dream job as a pharmaceutical sales rep, thought I would do that forever. That was at 22 years old. And at 22, my coworker's wife was like, hey, you should sell these beauty products alongside. Right. So it was with a beauty company, as a network marketer. So I signed up while I was still in corporate America, stayed in corporate America till I was 29. But had signed up with this network marketing company, did nothing with it. And I was like, I really want to make that work. I want to be an entrepreneur. I just don't know how you do it. I don't know. I'm introverted. I'm like shy. I grew up incredibly poor. My mom was a single mom. Right. And so I come from kind of nothing. Right. And so I ended up signing up with this network marketing company at 29 or at 22, but did nothing till I was 29. 29, I said, you know what? Line in the sand. I am quitting. I'm going to quit this and I'm going to go all in my corporate job, quit that, go all in with network marketing. And that is what I did at 29. And 6 months later, I had, following, this lady's system, I had earned a free car. I'd recruited a big team and people started asking me how I was doing it. And I was like, shoot, okay, I could tell you, but I don't have time to it's not just like a 1 minute conversation. It'd take me like 45 minutes to explain the whole thing. So you would do it right. So I started making YouTube videos just out of like getting too many people messaging me being like, how are you doing that? And I'm like, I'll make a video and I'll put it on YouTube and then you can watch it. And that's how my YouTube channel started. And that's how I started making videos. It was out of a 100% a desire just to help people for free. And I would say if you have a desire to want to help people for free, you can build anything you want. Right. And so for years, I had this YouTube channel just helping people for free. And I literally did it because people were like, I love you, Michelle. This is so helpful. I'm like, you do? That's so nice. Thanks. I just like that. I don't know if you're one of those people that likes to be told words of affirmation. I like, the 5 love languages book. I think I'm all of them. I'm like, I do. I like to give gifts. I like to get gifts. I like when people say I'm pretty. I like to tell people they're pretty. I like when people help in the kitchen, anyway. But I did it just because I was helping people and that made me happy. Right. I still do what I do because I'm helping people, but now I actually make money doing it. Right. So it was 2017, a moment that changed my life forever, which I have some slides in a sec. I'll share more about this. I look a little light. Hold on. Let me play around with my coloring a little bit. I went a little aggressive on the exposure. That looks more normal. Do I look more normal now? Okay. Do the teeth test. You want your teeth to look white. You can play around. This is a Lumina webcam, you guys. I'll drop a link. You got to get it. It's the best webcam ever because you can adjust the lighting. There it is. Okay. There you go. See, there it is. Okay. So I end up, I end up in 2017, I get a phone call from a network marketing CEO and he says, Michelle, our sales reps love you. Can you come speak at our event? And I'm like, holy cow, don't you realize I'm just a mom, a stay-at-home mom, and I don't speak at events, but I'm not going to say that. I'm going to act like I'm like a big time. And I'm going to be like, absolutely, Fred. And I acted really professional. So anyway, he flies me out, pays me $2,500 to come speak, which I fall over dead because who's paying that much money? I couldn't believe it. But right before I left for the event, I was on a call with him and he's like, oh, bring along your training program. You can sell it at the event. And I'm like, this guy thinks I'm a way bigger deal than I am. And I feel like when stuff like that happens in life, you just have to step up. So I was like, I'm so scared. Oh, okay. Shoot. And so as he says that, I'm like, absolutely, Fred. And I hang up the phone and I'm like, what is wrong with you? And I'm going to share this maybe around 2:00. I have slides showing this whole story. So I ended up inventing a CD. That was my training because I knew a girl online that had a CD and I bought her CD. I'm like, okay, I'll make a CD. So this is the first product I ever created in 2017. And I brought them to the event. I sold 100 of them, bought it for $1, sold it for 17. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so good at this. Like, I was so excited. And I came home and I was like, I'll just put it on a website. And websites don't sell, right? Websites are dead, right? And I saw an ad one night. I was staying up late and there was a guy and he's like, if you build a funnel, you can make money. I'm like, oh, funnel. I need that. He's like, websites are dead. I'm like, okay, yes. Okay, yes. So I ended up building a funnel with this and still didn't make money because then I realized you need to drive traffic to your funnel, right? But I learned about that in 2019. So I was initially selling 2 of these a month just from organic audiences. And then in 2019, I learned about traffic and how to run more traffic, AKA paid ads or organic content. Started to run paid ads to this. And that month in January of 2019, this little $17 CD did over $50,000 in sales. And I'll be sharing with you like how I did that, how you can do that. But that was the moment my life changed. January of 2019, I went from making $34 the previous month to $50,000 minus my cost of my ads, which ended up about $20,000 or $25,000 in my bank account. I paid the guy who ran my ads a little bit and I ended up with $20,000 in my bank account. And I don't know about you, but I've never had $20,000 just drop into my bank account from very minimal effort. And I was like, whoa, that was so cool. Can you do that again next month? Like, I was like, oh my God, there is an easier way to make money. I have been killing it selling these beauty products, dragging them to people's houses, like doing my presentation, making $200 hopefully at the end of the presentation. And I was like, this is a way easier way to make money. And then the bigger part of that is that people would buy this and then they would message me and they'd be like, I love you. You changed my life. When's your next thing coming out? And I'm like, holy cow, how is this a legal way to make money? Like, this is insane. It was the most fulfilling thing ever. So imagine doing what you absolutely love. It helps people. It changes their life. They thank you. They love you. You make money doing it, and it's the easiest money you've ever made. I'm like, how is this? This is like, I got to teach people this, right? So anyway, so that year I go on to learn a bunch more things, and I'll tell a little more of that story during this event. But I ended up hiring an agency that helped me get my stuff out into the world. They were $5,000 a month, which is pretty pricey. And that year I did just shy of $1 million selling digital courses online in 2019. And I got this award right behind me. That's $1 million from the funnel guy that I saw his ad. His name was Russell Brunson, right? So I ended up making over $1 million and I was like dead because I remember going to his event and people would go on stage and they get this award. It was $1 million. And I'm like, there's no way I could ever do that. I'm like, but these people look regular. Like maybe I could do that. I don't know. I don't think I could do that. Like I had I'm like, I'm poor. I'm shy. I have low self-esteem. Like you name it, I had it. Right. But I earned this in 2019. I was like, yay, I'm so proud of myself. Okay. So then I learned more and more and more, and the business kept growing and growing and growing. And then I earned this award. That's their 10X award. That's for doing over $10 million in sales. Again, don't share that to impress you, but to impress upon you. I'm just a shy girl from humble beginnings who never thought I'd amount to anything, but here we are. Right. And so that happened. And I was like, whoa. And we just crossed over $20 million in digital course sales. Whenever you brag, you just say this. I don't share that to impress you, but to impress upon you. And then you say something like small about yourself. I'm just a shy girl from humble beginnings. So anyway, fast forward. This is my new book that just launched. You Are a $1 Million Brand. It's backwards. But guess who wrote the foreword? The funnel software guy who owns that company. The guy that gave me this award, his name is Russell Brunson. He's done over $1 billion in sales. He wrote the foreword for my book. And when I literally cried, you guys. Like, I'm one of those people, it's kind of hard for me to cry. Although I feel like, I'm like 46. I feel like lately I can cry a little easier. Is this a growing up thing? I'm at my daughter's dance recital and the kids are dancing. My daughter's not even up there. She's 10. She's not even dancing and I'm crying because the kids are living their, what is wrong with, I'm crying. You would have been like, are you okay? Do you have a problem? Like, no, I'm just so proud of these kids. Like that. I'm a lunatic. Okay. Literally, like kids at lemonade stands, I almost start crying because I'm so proud of them. Anyway. Okay. So anyway, he writes the foreword. Okay. And it's a whole thing for him to get him to write the foreword and get him to get back to me because he's really famous. Right. So, I opened it. I was at the airport. I was standing in Utah. I was coming back from a speaking event and I'm standing in Starbucks and his email comes in from his assistant with the foreword that Russell Brunson has written for me. And I am standing in Starbucks and I'm a quiet person. I'm very unassuming. I'm an introvert. I try not to, I'd rather you approach me than me approach you. Like I'm just kind of a quieter person, right? Well, I'm not quiet in this moment. Like I lose like human function or something. And I'm standing in Starbucks and I see the email from his team and I open my computer. I'm like, oh, no, he didn't. Oh my, Oh my gosh, he wrote it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's right here. Oh, he wrote the forward. This is psychotic. There's a girl over here. She's on her laptop. And I'm losing my mind. And then I start reading it. And then I start crying. I know. I don't know why. I start crying, but he says something in there. You guys got to get the book because just to read the forward. Don't even read my book. No, I'm just kidding. The book's actually pretty good, but he says something like, people like Michelle, this shouldn't have this kind of luck. Like where she came from, these kinds of people, they just kind of, but it happened. And so I want that so much to be the message for you guys in this training that I'm like a nobody, okay, who did something and in becoming a somebody. I don't know when you ever become the person, I'm still working on it, but I want to share that with you because I want you, if you're like, but you don't understand. I'm like, oh no, I do understand. And I want you to know that anything is possible for you. And I want you to walk away from this event being like, holy cow, I could totally do this. I could do this. Because once I learned how to market and to sell and to create great offers that actually change people's lives and solve problems that they have, my life changed. I've never launched something that hasn't been successful. I've had tons and tons of successful launches. And I share that with you because I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you the pieces and parts that go into it. And it's not just like, some people are like, what's the one thing you're doing? I'm like, it's not really like that. Like there's a lot of little things that go into a successful launch from the psychology behind it. So, and that's what these slides are all about. So if you're like, this is a little deep right here, okay, there's that moment of deep, but I'm not a deep person. I learned from some trainers, guys, and they're so smart. They're so smart. They're a little over my head, And so Lisa Taylor's one of my friends is in the background. Maybe she's gonna be popping on soon. So what's really fun is I have 60,000 students, you guys. And 1,500 have worked with me in my year-long coaching program called the Elite Program. So if while you're watching this, you're like, hold on a second. Could I work with you and your team for a year and you could show me how to do all this and help me launch my thing out into the world and help me build my brand and build my email list and make money and you would support me and answer all my questions? The answer is yes. It's called the Elite Program. I'll be speaking about it during this event. And I have some of my 1,500 students, not all of them, just a handful. And if you're watching, you're like, I wanted to come on, Michelle. I had so many people that wanted to come on and share. So I just had to pick a handful. But you'll be hearing from some of my students during this event. They'll be popping on. They'll be sharing their stories. And so it's the hormone. I think it's the hormones makes the crying. And the Elite Program it's fun to watch the successes we've had in the Elite Program. So if you're like, could you help? The answer is yes. I have, if you're watching this, you're like, give me more, give me the whole strategy. I'm like, that's the Elite Program. And it's amazing. And it comes with this amazing workbook. And if any of you are watching, I know some of you might be D personalities. Any D personalities in the room? You're direct, you're focused on goals. You just want to win. You're just like blah, blah, fast paced. For Ds that are like, I don't have time to play. I don't have time to watch this whole training. I just want the next level. I do have something for D peoples in the room. The D peoples. I think I said that wrong. But if you go to michellelovesyou.com/apply, you literally can talk to someone on my team, hear about the Elite Program, cut the line, that kind of thing. So that link right there is something that you can sign up for. Look at, oh my gosh, all my friends in the Elite Program are here. So nice. This is nice. I didn't even tell them to come. That's even nicer. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, I love you guys. That's why this is so fun. And I want all of you to build an audience like this where you're like, oh man, I love my online friends. They're so cool. You guys are so cool. And I'm so blessed to call all of you friends. And I'm so blessed to get to meet you guys in person. And so, Lisa, are you good to pop on at 12:30? Is that good? Okay. I see you in the background. She's hanging out in the background, you guys. Okay. Look at this is really nice. Holy cow. Okay. I love you guys. All right. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Dun, dun, dun. Next slide. Okay. Hi, my friend. Okay. This is what I'm going to teach you. Inside Course Buying Frenzy. If you're like, why did you call it the Course Buying Frenzy? Because I want people to buy your course like in a frenzy. Like they're like, I need to buy that. Okay. So while you're watching this, I may try to sell you into the VIP program, right? And that is because I know that when we get people to exchange hands with their money, they take something more seriously and they get bigger results and they bet on themselves. And so I never think of it like, oh, I just need more money. I want you to buy my thing. No, I want you to buy something that you're going to take serious. And when we pay for it, we take it more seriously, right? This is free right now. Some of you may not be, you might be like, I'm sort of watching, I'm not paying attention, right? But when we upgrade, we take it more seriously. And so you'll be seeing me sharing how I sell in just like a nice way. I'm not pushy. I'm not aggressive. I don't even like selling. I know it's kind of weird, but like I really don't. So I'm going to show you how to do it in a way that's like friendly and kind. So inside, you're going to learn how to position your offer. Okay. An offer matters so much, having a good offer, right? Oh, hi, Barbara Kyle. I love you. It's good to see you, friend. I miss you. I'm going to show you how to put the most powerful buying triggers that inspire people to stop waiting and actually take action. So I'm going to show you how to do that. You're going to learn how to create an incredible course experience. If you see me wipe my eyes, because when I put on my eye makeup, it waters. And I don't know what it is. I've been trying for years to figure it out, but I can't figure it out. Feel free to message me if you're like, Michelle, it's got to be your mascara. I'm like, I've tried them all. I don't know. But sometimes it doesn't happen. It just depends on the day. I think it's stress induced, but I feel like I'm not that stressed, but maybe I am, maybe I am. Anyway, I'll show you how to write a sales page that communicates the value of your offer today. And then we'll bring together a successful launch plan so you can confidently introduce your course to the world. And I want you to know that you have a gift inside your mind. I wrote the book, You Are a $1 Million Brand, because every single one of you is sitting on $1 million idea in your brain. You are sitting on $1 million idea. You could solve a real problem for people and you could change so many people's lives. Man, I'm glad your eyes water too. It's bad. When I try to film videos, they're just like pouring and I'm like, I have to like tap and I'm like, hi, it's Michelle. And then tap. And I'm glad you're here. So bad. But I pulled it off. Like literally the ads, if you saw the ads for this, I was filming that in the sun and my eyes kept watering. So I had to like do in little bits. So it's okay. It can be messy as long as it looks polished in the end. So I'm excited to watch all of this come together for you guys, because once you learn how to create one successful offer, it can change your life forever. It has changed my life forever. And so I'm excited to share it all with you. I've heard it's dry eye. I one time sat next to a lady on a bus. She was a doctor. We were on a field trip. She was an eye doctor. And she's like, here, take these things. I just don't use them. That's maybe the problem, Maybe I should do that. Okay, so in this bottom right corner, you guys see upgrade to VIP here. For those of you that are not VIP, I recommend upgrading to VIP. VIPs get me for a training tomorrow night. And I don't have the list of what the training is, but I'll ask Kristen on my team. So I'm going to be live tomorrow night doing a bonus training. One is like how to scale your offers. I forget all the different bonuses. I'm going to be live Wednesday night for everybody, sharing about the Elite program and how you can make actual money with your digital courses. I'll be live Thursday night for our VIPs, Friday night for our VIPs, and I'll be broadcasting from a beach house because I'm going to go to my friend's beach house. So that'll be kind of fun. I'll show you around the beach house. So anyway, you can work from anywhere. So if you are like, man, I want the laptop lifestyle, I want to work from anywhere, you can. I just got back from the beach last night. I went to the beach this weekend with my friend. She has a beach house. It's so fun. The kids run around, teenagers. So anyway, I shared kind of this story already with you. I turned 2019, it turned into $1 million business. Now it's done over $20 million. I have several students that have hit over $1 million a year in sales, which is so fun. Many are making 6 figures a month. Many are making 5 figures a month. But my mission is to help great people earn great money so you can do more great in the world, right? Like just when good people earn good money, they do more good. And so you can always tell someone's character by who they become when they earn more money, right? I earned more money and I'm like, okay, who can I help? Like, who can I give money to? Right? Like, it's fun to help my brother buy a house a few years back. He's living in that house now. I helped my brother buy his car. I've been able to help. My friend is alive because I was able to get her all these life-saving things that she needed. She was super, super sick and she just delivered her first baby. That's so crazy. So with money, you can do so much good in people's lives. And so I don't know, I'm not that fancy girl. You won't catch me online. Like, look guys, I got a fancy purse. Because I'm like, the Target purse is the same as it does the same thing, I think. So I'm not into the real fancy stuff. Although I did splurge and get myself a Lexus. I always wanted the RX 350. It's like an SUV Lexus. That's what I got. My husband got a fancier car. I don't care. I'm like, his is not even as comfy. It's like the Range Rover, Land Rover. I forget which one, whatever's the more expensive one. It's not that comfy. You're better off getting the Lexus. Anyway, okay. So if you're dreaming of the laptop lifestyle, that is what I show you how to do. I can work from anywhere. I can live from anywhere. I can do anything whenever I want. And because I have automations that are running behind the scenes, and that's what I want to share with you. So if you have not grabbed my brand new book, it launched on July 15th. You guys are the best, by the way. It hit #1 bestseller in like 7 categories. Like it beat Alex Hermosi's book, which I was like, whoa, that's crazy because I'm just a small potato. This is me. Small potato. He is a big potato. So anyway, that was kind of cool to have my book in front of Alex Hermosi's book online and be like, yeah, Alex, move over for a day, like that. Anyway, so you should grab the book. That's where you can grab it. It comes in hardcover or softcover or ebook. I have not gone to a recording studio to record on Audible yet because that's a big production, but I will do that. The link is michellelovesyou.com, $1 million, and I'll drop it in the link for you. And you can also scan that QR code if you have a phone. So anyway, thank you guys for helping me get that thing out into the world. So, okay, here we go. Ready? Here's the agenda of what we're going to cover. Module 1, why some courses create a buying frenzy. I'm going to show you how. Number 2, I'm going to show you how to remove doubt, lower risk, make saying yes feel easy. Module 3, I'm going to show you tons of sales, how to generate tons and tons of sales. Module 4, let's create your course using AI. I'm going to show you how to do that. Michelle Churchill, I see you here. Module 5, make noise before you launch. I get so distracted by your comments because my friends are here. I love you guys. Okay. How to make noise before you launch. Module 6, if you're not running ads, I'll show you how to do it without paying for ads. I'm going to show you how to build a frenzy team and do an affiliate launch. Module 7, create sales pages that convert. And module 8, the course buying frenzy launch plan. Dun, dun, dun. So that's what we're learning during this event. So here's what I recommend. Upgrading to VIP. Here's what you'll receive. Oh, these are everything I needed to show you. See, they're on the slides. Okay, so when you upgrade to VIP, this training you will have lifetime access to. There's a lot of gold in here, and there's a lot of AI prompts that you don't get access to if you're not a VIP. And you'll get annoyed, and maybe during the presentation, you'll be like, I'm just going to upgrade. Now I'm annoyed. So that might accidentally happen because there's a lot of good stuff that you don't unlock if you're not a VIP. So if you're really serious about creating course, you want to make money doing it, you got to invest a little bit of money to take it to the next level. You're going to learn a ton in here that will literally change your life. So if you want to be able to watch the training for the rest of your life inside your membership area, that's what it looks like. You can take it on an app. You can watch all the training on the go. All the bonuses will be in there. All the AI prompts are in there. You also get access to the entire printable workbook. So you guys are seeing slides on your screen right now. There's an entire printable workbook with chock full of AI prompts. Like, it's bananas. So it's this entire presentation plus checklists and prompts and this and that. It's insane. So that is upgrading to VIP. Okay. So in addition, on Tuesday night, I'm doing a bonus training on how to pick your price. It's a big question I get all the time. So what should I price it at? So the perfect price, I show you how to do the perfect pricing. So doing a bonus training Tuesday, August 4th at 8 p.m. So that will be a training. Plus, that's a coaching session where you can ask me any questions at all. You might be like, Michelle, I'm thinking of launching my course. I don't know what to do. Like, I was thinking of doing this. Can I run it by you? The answer is yes. In addition, by the way, we used AI for these graphics. So if you see like a little spelling error on them, that's because AI messed them up a little bit. But I like, it's so great because I can take all my thoughts and tell it, and then AI can make my really pretty slides. And that makes me so happy because this used to take us years to make this kind of stuff. In addition, on Thursday, August 6th at 8 p.m., I'm doing how do you scale? How do you start your sales, but then scale it? So how I started a $17 CD to a $297 offer, to an in-person retreat, to high ticket offers. I've hosted over 15 in-person retreats. My next one's sold out. My one in April is almost sold out for 2027. So I show you how to do that and how to make them profitable. So I show you how to scale to the next level, how to have a value ladder. In addition, that'll also be a Q&A session where you can ask me any questions. And then on Friday, VIPs are going to get customers for life. Like, how do you get people to be your customers for life? Like, you have to remember at the other side of this is one person watching. And I take that so seriously. Like, you're my friend and you're watching. And the fact that you've taken time from your day to watch this, I'm like, it better be really good because I'm like interrupting your day, and like, this better be so good you walk away and you actually make money from this. And so that is like what lights me up. That's what gets me super excited. And so, so customers for life, I'm going to be showing you how do we love on people? How do we over deliver? You know, we have 2 rules in our company: always do the right thing and always completely over deliver in everything we do. Over deliver. It's so easy to do. And so, and you'll see a little bit of that in this event. So, okay. So, dun, dun, dun. And then also as a VIP, you get a one-on-one strategy session with a member of my team. So you get to hop on a call and talk to, actually, these are the wrong photos, but that's okay. It's the wrong people posted here. Although she's one of the people you can talk to, but we put the wrong faces. But that's okay. These are, once you join my elite program, these are your coaches. We have lots of coaches on our strategy team. So either way, but you get a one-on-one strategy call with a member of my team. When you upgrade to VIP, they'll hear about what you're working on, what you're building out, what your dreams are, and they will give you recommendations to free stuff that I offer, to courses that I offer. They might recommend the elite program. It might be a good fit for you. And so when you are a VIP, you get upgraded to have this call with my team. So, okay. So module number 1. And before we do this, I'm going to bring my friend on. One of our elite students is in the house. She's waiting in the background. Her name is Lisa Taylor, and she is amazing. So I'm going to bring her on to just share for a few minutes. And then we're going to jump into module number 1, why some courses create a buying frenzy. So let's bring my friend on. Hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
I love you. How are you?
I love you. Nice to see you.
It's good to see you.
Can I just say to everybody watching, I'm going to jump the line here, Michelle.
Okay.
I love Michelle so much, and not because she's awesome and amazing and she's an incredible person and all that. Like, all of that is like, you'll see all of that. But I was really looking for, because I've been in the online space for a while, and I was really looking for, and I've had many coaches. No one except Michelle has given me the step by step by step. Like, this is what you do. This is the camera you buy. This is the microphone you buy. This is like step by step. Like, this is what you actually do to get the success. None of the other coaches I've worked with have done that, like, specifically. So it was like I could relax when I came into the elite program, because all of a sudden I didn't have to try to figure it out from all the big ideas that were being shared by the coach. You actually were in the trenches with us, doing it with us and showing us step by step by step. So that's like the biggest, I think, difference between you as a coach and other people who are great coaches. But I was stuck trying to figure it out, like watching these big ideas going, okay, so now what do I do? And then I was stuck, and then I would sit and spin. And with you, it's like I could relax because I knew you had me. Like, you had my back, and there was no question. And my business has grown. I mean, I don't, percentage wise, I'm not really sure how much my business has grown, but I have continued to grow working with you. It has grown and grown and grown and grown, and it will continue because I'm never going to leave you alone.
I love you. Tell us about your business.
Once you met someone, it's like friends for life. It's like, no.
Yeah, we're buddies forever. Tell me about your book and your business. Like, it's amazing what you've built.
Yeah, my book is right there on the shelf. I'll show you.
It's a good book, you guys.
This cover is like so gorgeous. It was designed by a woman. Look up, look in, look out. 3 simple steps to a divinely guided life. Like, if you have any sense of that voice within, this book will teach you how to really harness that power and have it change your life. Look up, look in, look out. And you can buy it anywhere books are sold. Anywhere books are sold. It's an amazing book. It's filled with stories. It's filled with how-to. It's filled with like all the things. It has changed. It has been the path that has changed my life. Every major relationship, including my husband of 37 years, every job I've ever had, every place I've ever lived, every health condition I've ever faced. I've never been to a doctor, never taken any medication, been healthy my whole life. But it's because I have looked up to that higher power, looked in to recognize I'm the reflection of that, and then looked out and demonstrated it. And that's been the same approach. So you asked me about my book. You asked me about something else.
Yeah, like your business, like what you've built. Like
my business. Well, and that is what I teach. Like, I teach people those spiritual tools so that no matter what challenge you're facing, you can walk through the challenge with dominion, with authority, with that, like, backed by heaven, power of God behind you. I'm very God-centered, but honestly, you don't have to talk in terms of God because some people have religious trauma, and I understand that. So it's that higher power, whatever you call that place that is bigger than you, bigger than ego, and to be humble and to walk with that power and be the reflection of that is like, it doesn't get better than that. I work for God. Like, I worked for corporate for a long time. I was a director, did a bunch of stuff. I finally got to the point where I said, okay, God, like, what do you want? And I heard a voice, actually. And the voice it sounded a little bit like a mafia don. It was like, you work for me. It's like, okay, then. And I said, and I was debating, do I leave corporate? Do I start my own business? What do I do? And I said, okay, God, you figure it out. And the next day, I was called into my boss's office and he said, we've been thinking about reorganizing and your position is actually going to be discontinued in 3 weeks. And I sat there with a big smile on my face and he was like, I don't understand. You don't seem upset. It's like, no, now I know exactly what I'm doing. And
Yeah.
I started my LLC the next day.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
So amazing. So if someone was thinking about joining the year-long coaching program that you've been a part of, what would you say?
Oh, hands down, it is the best money I've ever spent. It is the most reasonable coaching price that you're going to find anywhere for the value that you get. Michelle over delivers every time, is the most generous coach. I mean, and I sound like I'm a commercial for you, but I believe this to the core of my being. Like, you didn't know what I was going to say when I came on. You
No,
probably
I did
hoped I
not.
would say something positive. But
Yeah, hopefully, right?
like
Yeah.
Michelle, honestly, you always over deliver. You are generous to a fault. You are loving. You are kind. You are an example of a person that I aspire to be. Like, there are some coaches I've worked with, it's like, with you set the example, you set the bar really, really high. And I just appreciate who you are. You're a kind, good person, and you give from your heart and you give for the right reasons, and you're successful because of that. And you instill that in everybody who's around you. And so we all have this example to follow, which is great. And it's really fun. I've been to the beach retreat. Like, if you have a chance,
It's
if
fun.
you can get in, because it's always sold out, but if you can get in, like, get on the wait list now. Except wait, I don't think I'm on the wait list yet. So I need to go again. But go to the beach retreat. It is the best.
It's so fun.
It's the best.
Yeah.
The mansion on the beach, like, it's the best. Anyway, so I don't want to take up too much time, but
I love you.
if you have the opportunity to join the elite and you haven't done it yet, like, sign up today. That's what I did. I saw one video of yours on YouTube. I met with a coach because I think there was some link you could, like, meet with somebody. I met with a coach. I signed up that day, like, instantly.
That's
I
great.
didn't really know anything about you. I saw you. It's like, I like her. I like her. She was funny. She's always funny. She's funny. She's self-effacing, which I like. She has a wicked sense of humor. We did a video together that will make you fall off your chair. She's very funny. So, and it's just fun.
Yeah, fun. I think business should be fun.
And have fun at the same time.
I agree. I love you. Thanks for being on. She's my friend. I love it. She sends me this Voxer. You know, elite students that are in my year-long coaching get to message me. So whenever I get one from Lisa, I'm walking.
I'm like all weekend long, Michelle and I are back and forth. Yeah, definitely get Michelle's book. Get Michelle's book and get my book. Like, buy them both. If you're going to go buy Michelle's, go buy mine at the same time.
Both of them. Yeah. So Lisa, drop links. Are you on the broadcast? Do you know where
I'll hop back on that because right now
where it is. Okay.
But I'll hop back on and I'll put. Yeah, Lisa loves, like, Michelle is MichelleLovesYou.com. Mine is LisaLovesYou.com. Because
go to LisaLovesYou.com.
It's like, what do you say? Copy the cat that what? What do you say?
What do I say?
Copy the right cat.
Yeah. But it's something better than that. But but find someone who's doing it right and copy them. But
yeah, so Michelle has MichelleLovesYou.com. I went and got LisaLovesYou.com. So all the Lisas out there, sorry, it's taken.
Yeah, everyone go buy your name, lovesyou.com.
Yeah, it's cool. Thanks, Michelle.
I love you. Thanks for being on.
I love you. Everybody join Elite. It's amazing. I'll see you in there.
Love you, friend.
Love you.
All right. Oh my gosh, don't you love her? She's so sweet. Okay, so add to stage. Here we go. All right. So when you talk with my team, they'll go over pricing on the Elite program. It's a year-long coaching program, and I'll be talking about it during this event too. So you'll hear about it. Okay. So, but it's not VIP is a low upgrade, right? It's like $47 to upgrade to VIP. Although the price for VIP goes up tomorrow. So make sure you grab it today. And I saw someone ask about how to upgrade to VIP, which I'll grab. I'll show you a link right on this page. If you go right here, you can scan that. You can upgrade to VIP. But the year-long coaching program, you get coaches, you get access to me. There's a lot that goes into it. So it's not hundreds of dollars, it's thousands of dollars. But for the value, like she was saying, you get so much. And if it gets you unstuck, right? So I'll be talking about that during the event. So, okay. So welcome to the very first module of Course Buying Frenzy. Before we ever talk about creating content or filming videos or running ads or posting on social media, we have to start with the one thing that matters the most, and that is your offer. Okay? That is your offer. When you have the right offer, people want to buy it. When you have the wrong offer, they don't, right? And let us know in the chat when you upgrade to VIP, just you can share. Cool. All right. So, and marketing, right, puts a good, more eyeballs on the offer you've created. So here's the formula for you. Great offer with poor marketing, low sales. Great offer with great marketing, high sales. Bad offer plus great marketing, low sales. So if you have a bad offer, no amount of marketing will save it. And I see that occasionally. People are like, it's not working. I'm like, maybe no one actually wants that, right? So imagine opening a brand new restaurant. By the way, these slides were created by ChatGPT and they make my heart dance. Say dance in the chat if you agree. Oh my gosh, I love you. I'm seeing this beautiful comment here. I like see your offer. I'll show you what describes a bad offer in a second. So imagine opening a brand new restaurant. You spend thousands of dollars decorating the dining room. It's beautiful. It's like, oh my gosh, you put billboards all up, right? It's marketing. You're marketing the heck out of this place. Well, people come because the marketing worked, but then they taste the food and it's bad. What happens? They don't come back, right? So that's a lot of marketing to a bad offer. That restaurant's going to fail. Now imagine the opposite. Imagine a tiny restaurant tucked away, has almost no advertising, but the food is so good. People start telling their friends. Those friends tell more people. Pretty soon, everybody is at this restaurant and they come back over and over and over again. That's exactly how offers work. So if you put out a bad offer and people get a bad result, they don't come back and they don't tell their friends, right? I have so many repeat buyers because I obsess over the details. I obsess over making it helpful and easy to understand. I try to talk in a 3rd to 5th grade language because I actually don't know bigger words. Don't get it twisted. But like I like to keep things really simple. So there's trainers out there that I follow. They are really, really, really smart and they talk way over my head. So I have to be like, holy cow, can you take this down to a 3rd grade level for me? So if you like 3rd grade level training, that's me. If you like picture books, that's me. I am not a mindset coach. I am a how-to coach. I will show you how to do it. We have a mindset coach in our program if you want to talk to them, but I don't think your mind's broken. I think you're perfect just the way you are. So, okay, so marketing gets people to look and your offer gets them to buy, right? So just remember that difference between marketing and your offer. So if you want to create a buying frenzy around your course or your membership or your coaching program or your digital product, right? Your first job isn't to become a better marketer. It is to create something that people actually want to buy. That's it, right? We have to create something they actually want. They're not going to buy something they don't want. People do not buy courses. You have to remember this. It's one of the biggest mindset shifts I want you to make today. People don't wake up in the morning thinking, I would like to spend $497 on an online course a day. Nobody thinks that, right? No one's going to upgrade to VIP. Oh, VIP, let me upgrade. I'm going to get modules and training and learning. No, when you upgrade to VIP, you're going to create the laptop lifestyle. You're going to have the formula and the framework to follow to finally have success. You're going to stop stressing over not getting to the next level. You're going to finally have a game plan that takes all the questions out of your mind and like puts them in your lap. So now you know exactly what to do, right? It's going to create the life that you've been dreaming about. You're going to be able to help people. That's what you get when you upgrade to VIP, right? They don't wake up thinking that what people wake up thinking is, I wish I could lose this weight. Right. Holly nailed it. Yes, people want solutions. This is exactly it. People want solutions. So they want to buy the transformation. They say, I wish I knew how to make extra money. That's what I teach people how to do. Like you know stuff in your brain that is you're sitting on $1 million brand. I know this to be true because I somehow did it and I've taught a lot of people how to do it. I wish my house didn't feel so overwhelming. Maybe someone's unorganized. I wish I could finally get organized. I wish I knew how to help my child. That's what people wake up thinking. People are never shopping for information. They're shopping for a transformation. So we want to speak to the transformation. So for example, imagine you have 2 offers. And by the way, in the chat, Helen on my team is there. There's a few people on my team there. So if you have a question, you'll see Helen responding. Shannon might respond. Kristen might be there. So you'll see people responding. So for example, imagine you have 2 offers. Offer number 1 says the complete 12 module course on digital marketing. Do you want that? The number 2 offer says learn how to land your first 5 paying clients in the next 30 days without spending money on ads or having a huge following. Which one's better, number 1 or number 2? Right? The second one feels more exciting. Why? Because nobody wants 12 modules. They want 5 clients. The course is simply the vehicle that gets them there, right? So your audience is not buying videos, they're buying what those videos make possible. They're buying the future version of themselves. And so whenever I'm selling, I'm sharing, guys, if you want the laptop lifestyle, you want to be able to travel, you want to be able to help people, you want to impact lives, you want to have freedom, you want to make money on autopilot, you want to supercharge what you're making, you don't want to have a boss, you want to live your life. That is what I teach you how to do. I don't sell you a booklet. No, that's boring. That's so boring, right? I sell you a lifestyle because I've watched it transform my life and I've watched it transform so many of my students. So I'm not just lying. Like, it's actually a thing. You can actually have this lifestyle. So just remember to stop selling information. And one of the biggest mistakes I see course creators make is believing that more information creates more value. It doesn't. You do not need to have 147 modules in your course. Have you ever bought a course with 147 modules and thought, oh my gosh, this is way too much? People want to learn from you in the least amount of words possible, right? Which is why I make these slides kind of short, because I know attention spans are kind of short, right? So now compare that to someone who says, I'm going to give you 5 simple steps that you can finish this weekend, right? Like, this training is 8 simple modules showing you kind of the science and behind great offers and selling them, right? So which sounds easier, which sounds more doable, which sounds like you'll finish it, right? 147 modules versus 5 modules. We want 5. We want simple. So don't think when you launch a $47 offer that it needs to be so robust. A $47 offer could be a 47-minute training broken up into 7-minute trainings. 7 times 7, maybe 49 minutes total, right? And people are like, that was the best training I've ever taken. I bought a course from a guy named Ankle Sprain Man. I sprained my ankle really bad and I couldn't walk. Like, I literally I drove to the urgent care and I went to get out of the car and I went to go walk in and I was like, oh, I actually can't walk. And I had to call inside and they had to come with a wheelchair and they had to roll me in. And I started crying because I felt useless. So one of those, like, those moments in your life where like, I'm useless right now. That moment happened. Okay. So I drive in and they're like, sorry, you're going to have to go home and rest and ice. And I'm like, okay, that's a terrible idea. Like, I'm not interested in your rest and ice idea. So I go online and I'm like, no, there's got to be a better way. I will always find a better way. I will get us into an amusement park for cheaper. I am good at all that stuff. So I know how to avoid lines at Target. I am good at that kind of stuff. So if you need to optimize your day, I'm your girl. I'm like, wait, come with me. I got this plan, right? There's a secret checkout at Target. A lot of people don't know about it. Yeah, there's a secret checkout. So we go to secret checkout. Not always, just depends on the lines. Anyway, so back to my story. I lost my train of thought. Where was I even saying? Hold on a second. I got distracted. Hold on. Someone will tell me in the chat. See, I think this is 46. The perimenopause thing. Is that happening? Your brain. Okay. So anyway, I'll keep moving on until I come back to that. So I always tell my students that marketing is like a megaphone. If you have an amazing offer, marketing tells more people about it. If you have a confusing offer, marketing simply tells people that they're confused, right? Okay. Oh, the ankle. Sorry. So I get home, I look up the Ankle Sprain Man. Sorry, that was kind of a big story. I was totally got sidetracked. So the Ankle Sprain Man, I end up on this website and it's like, if you've been told to rest in ice, there's a better way. You can heal your ankle sprain in just a day if you follow my system. And it was $47. And I'm like, yes, $47. Here you go, dude. And I scrolled through his training and there was kind of a lot of I'm like, just get to the point, dude. Right. So I fast forward. I'm one of those. I just fast forward to the point and it was like, boom, here's the action plan. I'm like, sweet, let me do that. So I literally did the action plan. Okay. Which was like warm water, cold water, like a whole system. Right. I do that. And the next day, my ankle sprain is totally healed. That is the best $47 I've ever spent in my life. It took me 5 minutes to learn how to heal my ankle sprain. The next day it was gone. The doctor told me I'd be down for like 3 weeks. And I went back to his site and I was so fascinated. This is, I study marketers, and I looked at his page and he's like, over 100,000 copies of this course have been sold. I'm like, 100,000 times 47. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ankle Sprain Man made $4.7 million teaching people how to heal an ankle sprain. And it's literally a 5-minute fix. Okay. So some of you are like, I don't know what I could make for an offer. I'm like, how about that? Like, just think about a problem that people have that you could actually solve, right? That is so powerful. So think about a movie trailer. You can have the best trailer in the world, but if the movie's boring, people leave disappointed. On the other hand, if the movie is great, people start sharing, hey, you got to go to this. You want your offer to become one that people are like, oh my gosh, you absolutely need this. So I see people asking, where can you join VIP? Right up here. Do you see this right here? That, if you scan that, that'll bring you to the page to upgrade to VIP. And Helen actually dropped the link in the chat too. So you'll see it here. So you can go there. But if you scan this QR code, that should take you right there in the upper. Do you see my mouse? In the upper left corner. I don't know if you can see my blue dot. Why do people actually buy? People buy because they believe something, right? Think about someone who wants to lose weight. If they believe that all diets fail, they're probably not buying a new program. If they believe they're simply getting older and there's nothing they can do, they aren't going to buy. If they believe nothing has ever worked for someone like this, they aren't buying. Some of you have some beliefs about upgrade. You're like, I'm not going to upgrade because, and you have a belief, right? And so the problem isn't necessarily offer. The problem is what people believe. And that is why changing beliefs is one of the most powerful things you will ever learn as a business owner. And so every sale begins with a belief. So let's say you're like me, you're teaching someone how to create an online course. Most beginners believe they will need a digital course and it will sell. Your job is to help them believe something new, right? Instead of helping them believe that they can sell any course, you need to help them believe they need the right offer. It's a different conversation, right? So instead of saying, I'm going to show you how to make digital courses, I'm going to show you how to make the right offer that people actually want so you can actually sell it, right? These are the things we do inside the Elite program where I review what you're working on. I'm like, okay, hold on. I would tweak this a little bit. That doesn't convey the message you're trying to convey, right? So there's angles that you can take that will get people to buy your course. And so you have to be very creative with the way that you position it. That is the stuff that I help you do. I was a marketing major in college. My brain is marketing. I'm really good at marketing stuff. And that is what I can help you with. That is my superpower. I'm not the superpower at history. I don't like history. It's boring. I don't really follow politics. I can help you market things. That's what I'm really good at that. So imagine you're teaching women how to organize their homes. They may believe they're messy. They may believe they're lazy. They may believe they're just not an organized person, right? And so, what if the real problem isn't them at all? What if no one ever taught them a simple organizing system? You know, my first digital course I ever bought was from Alejandra Costella. She has the most organized home in America. This was many years back, maybe 10 years ago. Does anyone remember Alejandra? Say organized if you remember her. But Alejandra Costella had the most organized home in America. She was all over YouTube. She had 1 million followers before people had 1 million followers. And I was like, yeah, she had a course and it was so good because she's like, listen, this is literally what she taught. She didn't say, hey, you're a mess, you're doomed. Like, she's like, most people are not organized because they've never been taught how to organize. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I wasn't. I don't know how to organize. Right. And so I bought her course. It was one of the first digital courses right around the time I bought Ankle Sprain Man's course. It was one of the first courses I bought. And I bought this course and it was $97. And I write about it in my book because it so much changed my life. Like, I think there's a chapter on buying that course. And she taught me to get organized. She said, everything in your home needs to have a place. Like milk, we know where milk is in our home, right? Milk, where is milk in your home? It's in the fridge. But everything in your home should have, you should know where it goes. It goes somewhere. And then if it's in your room, in your office, wherever it is, it should only be in your room or that room if it's needed for the functionality of the office or it brings you joy. Otherwise, it shouldn't be in there. And I'm like, I can get behind that. I like this. Okay. Right. But her sales pitch was, what if no one ever taught you? I was like, you're right. I never was taught. So I bought the course and I learned how to organize. And from that day forward, instead of saying I'm a hot mess express, which I think I used to say out loud, I started saying, I am organized. I keep an organized space, right? Some days it gets a little messy in the kitchen, teenagers, I got a 14-year-old son with 14-year-old friends. That's a zoo. And then a 10-year-old daughter with adorable little girlfriends that she brings over. So it can get messy quickly, but I know how to organize it and bring it back into space, right? Into the right space. So the belief ladder, every buyer climbs a ladder before they purchase. So your content should help them climb the step one step at a time. They have to believe they have a problem. they have to believe the problem is costing them something, and they have to believe the problem can actually be solved, right? So for those of you that haven't upgraded to VIP, right, you may have a belief that, oh, if I launch a digital course, it won't work. Everything else I've tried, it hasn't worked. Like, well, I recommend betting on yourself. When you upgrade to VIP, we give you the exact prompts to use, which you'll see during this. We give you exactly what to say. We show you how to come up with a great offer. We show you the system behind putting this all together. So we give you a roadmap, right? And then if you need more support beyond that, we have the elite program. And so just remember that there's beliefs that people have, and we can overcome those beliefs in a variety of different ways, which I'm going to be sharing during this training on how you can do that through your content, through your emails, through your sales page, through your reels, all of it. So they need to believe your approach is a little bit different from anything they've tried. So if you're like, I'm going to show you how to lose weight. Okay, everyone and their brother is showing people how to lose weight. Yours needs to be unique and yours needs to be different by tracking macros, by doing something someone else isn't training, by giving you the exact game plan of what to eat every day and the exact workouts to do so that you shred fat and you gain muscle, right? More specific. After that, they need to believe they can actually succeed. And then they need to believe that you understand them. And I'm going to show you exactly, if you're like, it seems a little complicated, lady, can you tell me how to figure out all the issues they have? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to give you an AI prompt that will help you do all of this. Because again, I'm a third grade teacher. Not really, but I teach in a third grade language, right? So if you're like, this is a little abstract, I'm like, give me a second. I'll give you an AI prompt to fix all this, right? But finally, they need to believe that now is the right time, right? So you could sit for another year, not create a digital course, not create content, not put yourself out there. And now we've lost yet another year doing the same thing. Do you want to be where you are right now in 1 year from now? Would you like to be where you are right now 5 years from now? How about 10 years from now? Right? So there's never a perfect time to start something. There never is. Life is always mayhem. And I would say it's, as we get older, things get more mayhemy, right? And so it's like, now is probably the best time. So if someone is standing on step number 2, don't try to sell them to like, boom, go all the way here. Help them where they are and help them climb. And that's what good content actually does. So remember this simple rule. If you're like, can you just summarize that for me in a really simple way, lady? Yes, people buy the future version of themselves. Me, years ago, I was broke. I was working for someone. And I was making money, but I didn't have extra money. I just had enough. I was making enough money, but not enough for like extra. Like I couldn't, like I remember going to dinner, like friends were like, we're going to go out to dinner. I'm like, that's going to be so expensive. Like, I don't want to go to dinner. Right. Now I can go to dinner and I can pay for the whole dinner for everyone. But people buy the future versions of themselves. So they're not just buying your product, they're buying who they become. Right. And so when you share with them, hey, you can have the freedom to buy everyone dinner at the dinner table. You can give your brother an extra, I don't even remember how much I gave him. It was like $60,000. You can just wire him $60,000 to put the extra down payment on his house so he can buy it. You can help him pay for his car. Like extra money gives you so many choices. And that's what I show you how to do. Extra money allows you to travel. Extra money allows you to do whatever you want. Go visit friends, new experiences, right? So many things. So don't just sell your product, sell the transformation of who they become with your product. So your job is to help people take the first step, which is why I am like, first step, for those of you that have never invested in one of my programs, first step is VIP. That's your first step to move in the right direction, to like finally like get unstuck and get moving. Because I believe one of our most important jobs as a course creator is to get people to take action. Right? It's not like, I'm like, oh, I want your money. No, no, because I know when we take action, we start thinking new thoughts and doing new things. Like when I bought that organizing course, $97 was a lot of money for me at that time. I bought that course and it made me think a new thought and I got more organized and I believed in myself more. And I was like, wait, she launched a course. I could launch a course. Wait a minute, I could do this. This is kind of dumb. Like she's just talking on a video and showing how to organize drawers with pens and putting them in organized order. I could do this. Which is funny that I initially started, I was going to be an organizing trainer. I was going to teach you how to organize because I was so inspired by her. Okay. So the moment they enroll, something begins to shift. They start thinking bigger. They begin planning, imagining. They feel excited because they're no longer just hoping something will change. They start moving in the right direction. Cool. So, but your offer can become the doorway that helps them get there. So that is why selling your course is not something you should feel guilty about. When you truly believe your course can solve a problem, create a result, or help someone move forward, Marketing is an act of service. I think of everything I sell as an act of service, from my beach retreats to my one-on-one coaching packages to my year-long coaching. All of that is an act of service. Christine, I love you. Hi, friend. Laura, when you become a VIP for this course, you just have access to this course, plus the bonuses that I showed earlier. So absolutely. And that page will go over all the bonuses that you get. Bridget Moore is here. Hi, friend. Okay. So your job is not to pressure people into buying something they don't need. Your job is to clearly show the right people what's possible, help them believe change is available to them, and invite them to make a decision. That is your job as a marketer, because that decision is what gets them into action. And in the interest of helping you take your next step, I have a challenge for you on the next slide. Okay? Ready? This is me practicing what I teach. Because one of your greatest responsibilities as a course creator is help people take the first step. And because people rarely change their lives by simply thinking about what they could do someday. Change begins when they make a decision, invest in themselves, and finally say, I'm ready. So when someone purchases your course, they're doing more than buying information. They're betting on themselves. And I'm sharing this because some of you are like, I don't want to sell stuff. I feel bad. Like, it's not that. How about, do you want to transform people's lives? Does that make you feel bad? Do you want to help people to get into the next level and become the next version of themselves? Do you want to do that? Does that make you feel bad? That's essentially what you do, right? And it comes down to people trading their money in order to take it seriously. When stuff is free, people do not take it seriously, right? So they're choosing to stop watching from the sidelines and start moving towards the person they want to become. So in the spirit, you're welcome. I see this. I know it's not a pre-recording. I'm really live here. So in the spirit of practicing exactly what I teach, this is my attempt to take you to your next step. You could stay with the free experience, learn a few things, and promise yourself you'll come back to it later. Or you could decide this is the moment you stop dabbling and start building. So upgrading to VIP is your opportunity to go deeper. This is me selling a little, but not in a pushy way. Just being like, yo, if you're really serious about the growth, wait till you see all the things you unlock with VIP. It's bananas. You're going to get tools. You're going to get extra coaching with me. You're going to get accountability to actually follow through. I'm giving you prompts. You're going to get strategies, trainings, resources. You're going to get lifetime access to all of it. And it's not about just buying information to let it sit in another portal. It's about making a decision to bet on yourself. So when you upgrade to VIP, VIP sold. When you upgrade to VIP, you take the next step with the VIP class, because your future business is, oh, look at that. ChatGPT messed up whatever I said there. I usually I talk it into ChatGPT what I wanted to say, and then it writes it. But this one I missed, whatever that says. So it will be built by the version of you who decides to begin, right? So when you upgrade to VIP, I am giving you this prompt. So that QR code, if you scan that, there is a prompt here. So to help you create a fantastic offer, I want you to use this prompt inside of ChatGPT. So I'm giving you the exact prompt inside your membership area. So those of you that have upgraded, you can find that in your membership area, the actual prompt. Actually, it's in your workbook. Go in your workbook, scan the QR code. It'll pull up the prompt in a Word document. You can take it and you can put it right into ChatGPT. And that is going to give you exactly how to come up with a really good offer. It's going to interview you. It's going to ask you questions. If you cannot scan a QR code, Helen can drop the link in the chat. So I think I don't know if I have the right link for VIP. Let me just test. I didn't save mine before I went live. Let me just see. But Helen can drop the link to VIP in the chat. Yeah, I don't have the right link, but Helen does. There it is. Go here, michellelovesyou.com, course buying frenzy, CBF-VIP. That's how you can upgrade. So you can upgrade to VIP there. So, all right. So also question, and then I've got a special guest. We have a guest waiting in the wings. I'm so excited. My friend Ann Christopher's here. She has over 100,000 followers on her Pilates channel, you guys. She's one of our elite students. Such joy. So she will be here. So do you want a year of coaching, accountability, tech support, community, and direction with Michelle and her team? This is my year-long coaching program called the Elite Program. For those of you that are watching and you're like, I don't have time to play around. I just need you to show me exactly what to do on a daily basis to grow this, what videos I need to make, how I need to come up with my offer and my niche and my email list. And I need to make my sales pages. I need to do all of it. Like, Michelle, I just give me what you got. I don't play. If you go here, go to michellelovesyou.com/apply. You can book a call directly with my team. They can fast pass to you, talk to you about the Elite Program. They can tell you what it is. There's over 1,500 people that have been through the Elite Program. It is crazy to watch their success. You'll hear from a lot of them today. But that's what makes my heart dance is just showing people like, if you do this and you do this and you do this, and then you repeat it and do this and do this and do this, and then ask me a few questions. Like, it's like a family. It's like, and I'll be sharing that. It's like having a bunch of best friends in your back pocket that are there for you. We have a rule that anyone in the elite program is not allowed to get stuck. And if you need something, you make noise, right? Tracy's in the elite program. We have so many of our elite students that are here. Tracy, I love you. I'm glad you're here. Okay, we're doing a surprise giveaway. So all you have to do is comment the word surprise, and I'm giving away this gift right here. I wrapped it for you already. It's pretty. So you like it? Okay, so da da da. Look at how pretty it is. I'll put a bow on it too. I like those pull bows from I get them on Amazon, you know. VIP upgrade is only 47, but it goes up to 97 tomorrow. So upgrade today so you don't have to wait and pay more, because why pay more when you can pay less? Remember that store? Okay, and our winner is dun, 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 the fabulous. I'm just got to click. I don't know. I'm just clicking. Boom. No, it's going too fast. Here we go. Julie Martin coaching. Hi, friend. Congratulations. You just won this amazing gift. It's a surprise, but it's awesome. I actually used it today. You're going to love it. Okay. Anyway, so this is for you, Julie. I'm going to just put a little note on it. Here's my Post-it notes. I am so bad. I go to Target and I'm like, ooh, I need Post-it note. I just love Post-it notes. Okay, this is for Julie Martin. Hey, Julie, I think, I feel like you have my cell phone number because I feel like we're friends. So just text me, but I'll put there you go. Julie, you're over there on the couch. All right. I'm welcoming my friend Ann to the stage. Let me just quickly put this banner up. See that across the bottom, Julie? To redeem your prize, text your full name and what you won to this number. Okay, I'm excited to welcome my friend to the stage. This is the amazing Ann Christopher. Hi, friend.
Hello, I'm so glad to be here. It's amazing.
Thanks for coming. I'm so honored to have you here. So you guys, Ann is one of our elite students who came into the elite program with a pretty big following, right? Of a Pilates channel, over 100,000 followers. She is one of the most consistent creators. What is your channel that they can follow you on?
bar.in.balance.
Okay, I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay.
But I would love to hear where you were at before you joined the program, where you've been since being in the program, kind of your story.
Yeah, absolutely. So I had my following on Instagram. I was teaching live fitness over Zoom, and I even had made some of those into videos. So I had the website, but my business was not moving forward. And I knew I wanted to build courses. I wanted to build something more. So I saw Russell Brunson and I joined him for 3 days and I listened to everything. I was so excited that I flew to Las Vegas because I wanted to see what is all of this funnel stuff about. And that is where I saw Michelle walk across the stage and get her second award that she has hanging. I saw her get that on stage, and so I started following her on Instagram. I saw one of her ads, and so I jumped in. Now, I did talk to Russell's friends there, but that program was so hard. Like, it was so hard to understand. And I had also talked with other coaches about them helping me build my courses and grow a funnel and all of the things, but it was overwhelming. I felt completely overwhelmed. But when I talked with Michelle and I talked to her team, I knew I could do it. It was the first time that I actually thought I can do this. And so that's how it all started.
Wow. So cool. Yeah, I agree. Like, I follow Russ and I've learned so much from him, but their guys are really fast and they're really, really smart. So sometimes I'm like, can you explain it for like dumb people a little bit? Right. So I tone it down a little. I learn from Russell and then I just like break it down in like simpler terms for you guys, which just makes it easier because this stuff can be hard. Right. So awesome. So what would you say has been some of the key takeaways that you've had since being in the program, or, you know, some of the next steps you've taken?
Yeah, it's so much more than the program, really. I mean, the program itself is absolutely fabulous and it has everything from building your social media to taking that and building an email list and how to package up your courses. But even after that, even you have your videos, you have to know about funnels. You have to know about marketing and sales pages and email sequences. And all of that is what I've learned. And this is coming from from a girl who was running a business with an iPhone and a tablet. I didn't even have a desktop computer before meeting Michelle. And so now I have this beautiful office and I have a studio where I can record. And so what happens more than just what you learn in the course, what happens is what you become. And that was the hugest aha moment. I went to Beach Retreat. I saw what was possible and I saw the roadmap. So the confusion was gone, the overwhelm was gone, and who I was more confident and stronger. And it was great because I even had friends who were like, who are you? Like, they're like, this is so exciting. The way that you talk and you're excited about life and business and who you can help and the growth. And so now not only am I about to launch an amazing course it has 28 videos plus bonus videos, a 40-page wellness manual. I mean, it's just everything. But I'm also looking at growing that video library larger. And then my big goal is actually hosting retreats so that women get that full rounded wellness experience, because honestly, I want them to feel as empowered as I do. And so I want to provide a retreat that they can have that.
So cool. So don't you love her energy, you guys? Anne is so fun. She was so fun at the beach retreat. Oh my gosh. I love you, my friend. And someone said, do you have to have a big following to do this? No, Anne's one of the rarities in the program that has a big following. She has a bigger following than me. So you don't need a big following. You just have to have an idea of who you want to help, or we even help you figure that out. Like, who do you want to help? What do you want to help them with? So I think that's what's great about it is Anne, we're always like, Anne is here. She's the one with all the followers. We have a handful of really famous influencers in the program, but the majority of people are just starting out with building, right? They're figuring it out. So,
and then having a large following really isn't always the answer, because you can have a large following and you don't have people buying and it's not growing your business. So that's another thing that you learn in the elite program is how to make those connections and not just get followers, but how do you turn those followers into buyers?
Yep. 100%. Yeah. I started with a very small following, you guys, right? But I learned very early on, how do we turn the followers into email list subscribers and then sell things, right? So I have a pretty small following for the amount of income that I've created. I've got people that, there's someone that hired me that had over 1 million followers, but she was basically not making any money, right? From that follow. And I'm like, holy cow, you have 1 million people. That's so crazy. So yeah, to Anne's point, that doesn't always equate to big money coming in because you have a lot of followers. So, well, Anne, it's so good to have you on. Is there anything else that you want to share? I appreciate you sharing.
If anyone's thinking about doing the elite program, it will be the best investment in yourself. Now, you might think that's your investment for your business, and it really is. Your business is going to grow, no doubt, but it's in the investment of who you're going to become in that business journey. And it's just a fun ride. It's not just Michelle, although she's absolutely fabulous. She's always there for you, but it's her team. These team of women that want to help move you forward, and they're passionate about it. So if you want to meet people who are passionate about your business like you are, it's Michelle's team. I just love them all.
Yeah, we're very blessed. We have the most amazing coaches, you guys. They all run successful businesses themselves. So that's what you get in the elite program. So those of you that are listening, this is the year-long coaching program that Anne has been a part of. She's been to my in-person retreat. Comes with this whole binder. We mail you. You get all the training, but to the point, it's not just a course. It's a family. It's a whole family. So it is so much bigger than I ever thought it would be. The amazing coaches I have, the amazing people in the community that help one another. I mean, it's pretty magical. So you make it magical, Anne. I love you so much. And I'm excited for what you're building. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so exciting. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for being on, my friend. Bye, friend. Don't you love her? My God, she's so cute. Okay, so module 2 is how to remove doubt. Hey, Jen, I love you. How to remove doubt, lower risk, and make saying yes feel easy. So what your buyers need to believe before they actually buy. Cool? So someone says it comes with brownies. We actually, it comes with cookies now, because one of our elite students is a master baker. So she creates custom cookies for you when you join and they get shipped to your door. So just join because you'll get cookies in the mail. All right, that's another bonus. I don't even think I mentioned that on any of my sales slides, but maybe that could be the thing that pushes someone over. They're like, cookies? I'm in. All right, so you also get a gift. Yeah, I send you these really cool surprise gifts. I like gifts, you know. All right, so module 2, how to remove doubt. Here we go. In module 1, we talked about creating an offer that people actually want, right? We cannot talk, we talked about why marketing will not save a weak offer, right? Can't have a bad offer and make it work, right? People can want what you're selling though, and they could still not buy it. Has anyone ever had this happen? Anyone ever had this happen? The cookies. She got the cookies, you guys. If you like cookies, you get cookies in the elite program. I mean, that's important. That actually teaches that in my customer experience thing. Like, how do you over deliver? How do you do something people don't expect, right? So people can love your content. They can trust you. They can believe in you. And then they're like, oh my gosh, this is totally what I need. And then they don't do it. And you're like, what is wrong? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? They close the page and this is them. They're like, I don't have time. I can't fit that on my account. I don't have the money. I don't know if I really want to do this. I don't know. Right. And they stay stuck here. Our job as marketers is to not let people get stuck, right? It's not about getting people's money. I'm not interested in anybody's money, right? I always say, I don't want to make more money unless I'm making you more money, right? So it's not about that, right? But the reason that people hesitate is not always because they do not want the result. Very often they hesitate because there's a risk that comes with it. So in someone's head, they're like, well, if I sign up, will it really work for me? Right. And I think I'll cover some of these with the elite program. Like, will the elite program really work for me? Like, it's not, it's a totally different program than you've ever been in before. It's an accountability program. It's like a family, like where your family's like checking on you. Like, how are you doing? Right. Is it worth the money? Well, yeah. I mean, you've already seen a few people talk about it. There'll be more to come. What if I buy it and I never finish it? I tell you not to finish it. I tell you don't go through all the modules. That would be a waste of your time. What's important is that you get into action. That's what the elite program finally gets you into action. You don't need to finish it. I've never finished a course I've bought, and that's why I'm successful. Is I learn a few things and then I take action, and that is what I constantly remind my elite students. Do not go in there and learn all day long. That is not what you're here for. We're here to take action, and we celebrate action, right? So good. I hope you don't finish the course. What if I've already tried something similar? It didn't work. Well, you've heard they've taken other courses. It was different, right? So, did it have accountability? Was it easy to understand? Did you get lost along the way? Was there someone you could reach out to? Was there a family-like atmosphere? You know, all those things. So those questions are objections. And your job is not to pressure people into making a decision they don't want to make. It's to remove the confusion and the doubt that are preventing the right people from making that decision that could actually help them, right? So that is what ethical selling looks like. It's not forcing someone into a yes. Again, I've told you, I don't even like selling, right? But I like helping people and I like transforming people's lives. And I believe that's what I do. So you have to remember you're helping them feel clear enough to make an honest decision. They pick at the end of the day, they get to pick, right? So people buy when they feel understood, right? When they feel like you understand what they're going through, when they want to hear you describe their problem so accurately. And I'll show you how to do this in a few modules on your sales page. How do we speak exactly to their problem so they get it? I know your problems. Some of you actually drop in the chat what you sell or what you want to sell. Do you already have a course? Do you not have a course? But I know that when I first started, I wanted to make videos and help people. I didn't know how to make money from it. So I was stuck there, and I bought a course. It was $2,000. I got stuck there because it was too confusing, and she was really smart and really rich, and she had a whole team, and I didn't have any of that. And I was like, I can't do what you do because you're rich and I'm not. And then I ended up learning how to create my first little course. I finally figured out how to do that. But then I didn't know how to get people to it. So for 2 years, I was selling $47 a month for my little CD, right? That's what I was doing for all those years, $47 a month. And then I was like, wait, actually, I got to figure out how to sell more of this. Right. And so I was lost for 2 years. And then I finally learned how to sell more of it. But I was just confused. I needed someone to give me the game plan and the direction and tell me what I was doing wrong. But I didn't have anyone I could reach out to because the courses I had bought, you couldn't really reach out to anyone. Like no one really cared. So I was just like, so I would ask in this Facebook group with all these random people and no one would really know and answer. And then I'd be like lost. And I was like, right. And so if you've ever felt that, I felt it too. And so the easiest way for you to write your sales pages and speak to people is to speak about how it felt in your heart. Like I felt confused and lost for 7 years. I was making no money. I had videos out. I was helping people, but I wasn't making any money because I didn't know what to do and I didn't know who to ask and there was no one to ask and I felt dumb. That was it. So if you've ever felt that way, say feel it if you've ever felt that way. Right? But like that's when you can speak to someone like, yeah, I felt some of that. Like that's what happened to me and I'm lost still and I need help. Okay, cool. That's what we help with, right? So imagine you're teaching a course that they're selling a course that teaches women how to organize their homes. I'm going to sit down. I have an annoying back that sometimes if I stay in one position for too long, it gets hurting. And I just am trying to prevent that. Okay, I have scoliosis. Sometimes it's better than others. Sometimes I fix it and sometimes it comes back. All right. Anyway, okay, so totally feel that. See, it looks like some people are, I think if they joined late, they're before us. So if you're seeing weird comments pop in, I think it's because they're on different, I didn't know that. I thought you would just jump in wherever the live is, but apparently not. So it looks like people are jumping in at different periods. Which is kind of cool, I guess. Okay, so imagine you're selling a course that teaches women how to organize their homes. You could say the course includes 6 modules, 12 videos, a workbook. No one's buying that. That doesn't make them feel any sort of emotion. Instead, you say something like, hey, if you feel like you're constantly cleaning and your house feels chaotic and you feel super stressed and you come home and you're like, I can't take another day of this. And you just want to come home to a pristine home. You want it to be organized. You want to feel peace and harmony. You want to be able to relax after a long day of work and you don't want to have to worry about cleaning your home. That is what I help you do. I mean, who's not buying that course? I say buy it if you're going to buy my course. Pretend I'm an organizing guru, right? But you feel seen where you're like, yes, I don't know why it's always a mess. And I just want it to be like this. And I want to come home and I want it to feel really clean, right? The person feels seen. You're not simply describing a course. You are describing her life. So when you can describe someone's life, right? And feel free to drop in the chat what you sell. I can do it for your life. That's my favorite thing to do is just market your thing, right? I'm glad to do it for any of you guys. So just drop it in the chat. So, okay. All right. Next slide. Buy it. Everyone's buying my organizing course. I should launch an organizing course. Okay. Oh, Cheryl Straight said, if you have to click the live button on the bottom of the screen, it will take them ahead to the current content. Oh, shoot. They don't hear, hey, when you get to this part, if you guys want to join where we are live, but you might not want to, because then you would miss whatever I'm saying. There will be upgrade to VIP that gives you lifetime access. Here's the VIP so that you don't miss anything. Okay. The better you understand your buyer's frustrations, right? I'm organized. I feel so scared and nervous about everything, right? And then who they want to become. Like I just always think like this, like visually when I'm launching a course, I think like this is what my brain does. I literally told ChatGPT I want you to do before, and then we're super scared and they're stuck, and the transformation. So like me, I always visualize you. I don't know why, but you're standing on the rooftop deck of a beach in like Fort Lauderdale overlooking the ocean, and you're like playing on your phone, filming a video, and you're like, I'm living the laptop lifestyle. Like that's what I help you do. Right? So I always think of like that person when I'm writing. I'm like, right now, are you stuck and you're at home? You don't know what you're doing. You feel stuck and what to write. You don't know what offer to create. And when you created, didn't work. It didn't sell. And you're like, man, this is terrible. It's not working. I'm like, okay, but when we get this right, then you can live your dream life, right? So this is one of our students, Dr. Bo. Since joining Michelle's elite program, we used to call it the 90-day program, but now it's called the elite program because now it's 365 days. So you'll see sometimes some references of the 90-day program. I've doubled my revenue in both my acupuncture practice and my network marketing business, even while implementing only about 10 to 15% of what she teaches. Yeah, Dr. Bo, I was just like, oh my gosh, send this text out to all your customers. And she did. And she's like, I just made $10,000 because she needed to make $10,000 to go to Disney. So I'm like, just send this. And she did. And she made $10,000. And then I was like, a few months later, I'm like, you should do that again. So she did. And she's like, oh yeah, I made another, I think it was more than that. She made more the next time. Like pretty simple, right? Like a lot of people are just, the loudest marketer always wins. So I show you how to market and sell and be louder about the things that you are creating, right? So what truly sets Michelle apart is her authenticity. She's warm, grounded, deeply invested in the success of the people she worked with. I recommend her for anyone ready to grow clarity, integrity, and confidence. That's so nice, Dr. Bo. I love her. She's so nice. Okay. All right. So, let's see. I'm looking at some of the okay, I'm looking at some of the things. Okay, this is a good one. Course and coaching for homeowners looking to rule their remodel. Are you in our elite program? I'm literally working with someone that does this exact thing. And she actually literally just posted her first video last week. a video about like, hey, are you in the middle of a remodel? It's going upside down and you really wish you could talk to someone. Hi, we're remodeling experts. That's like what she does. But she made a video about it, and literally within like 10 minutes, maybe it was an hour, she had her first client. She's like, I already have people messaging me from the one video. I can't believe this works. I'm like, I know it actually does. It's so crazy. I took a screenshot. I was going to be like, share it, and then I forgot to, but pretty cool, right? So yeah, like her message, and I think you could do the same. I just kind of gave her the idea of like, just share like, hey, are you in the middle of a remodel? I think I just did it by accident. I was just thinking marketing, but you're in the middle of a remodel. It's upside down. You're over cost. You don't know what to do. Your general contractor is messing things up. The guys are not showing up on time. Nothing is moving forward. You're losing money. Now you're getting a bid and it's going to cost more than you originally thought. And you're like, oh my gosh, I wish there was someone I could talk to, right? They could talk to you, right? So literally they can reach out to you and they can ask questions. And so you just have to, that pain that they're feeling. And like, I've been through remodels where it's a mess and you're like, why is the guy's not here? What are you doing? You're like, blah, 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 blah. Literally doing a remodel and our house just flooded for the second time. It's this craziest story, you guys. My rental house flooded. The washing machine exploded and drained all over the house for the second time this year. Thank you very much. I know I feel so bad for my renter. She's actually my friend, but so anyway, we're dealing with that, but I have good contractors. So anyway, but that pain, right? You want to speak to that pain. So, okay. So let's see. This comes from Jody. Jody's amazing. She's been to, I think, 5 of my beach retreats. Hold on. Let me just scroll down. Okay. Hide current context. Okay. Through Michelle's guidance and support, I was able to create my personal brand, turning decades of experience. Yeah. You know what Jody does is she's a Trello boss expert. She runs Trello boss. She runs multi-million-dollar companies using Trello. Like she had like a car part company. Like literally she helped them. I think it was like tires, or it was like something like very manly, like very like car parts and stuff. It was crazy. But she ran a multi-million-dollar business by organizing their internal operations using Trello. That is what she helps people do. She is so talented. She's the sweetest, quietest lady ever. And I'm like, Jody, you're like you run multi-million-dollar businesses. You're insane. She's insane. She's so smart. But she teaches you how to do it using Trello, which is pretty cool. Which is amazing. So, let's see, I'm seeing a comment here. Also, how to sell, it's your words, get detailed, not just live the life of your dreams. So cliche. Yeah. Right. It's I just want to be very specific, right? I love Forbes Riley. I learned so much from so many different people out there. So people buy the transformation, not the information. They're not buying videos. They're not buying modules. If we're going to hire, if we want to hire Jody, your business is literally eating you alive. You are so busy. You don't know where things are. You're losing customer orders. You're losing your mind in your office. The team doesn't know what needs to be done. Everyone is up in arms. Everyone is stressed. And you have people thinking of leaving because it's so unorganized. Enter Jody. Hi, I'm Jody. It's like literally, I help you fix this. That's what she does. Okay. So they don't buy videos. They buy the transformation. So example, someone doesn't buy a course about creating videos. They buy because they want to stop staring at their phone, wondering what to say, right? So in my video, I have a lot of trainings I do. I'm like, hey guys, do you look bad in your videos? Look it, I do too. Look it. And I go from like looking good in my video to looking bad. I'm like, I look bad too. If I let my phone let me look bad, but I don't want to look like this. I want to look like this. And then I show good video. I'm like, and it's really easy. But a lot of you are not posting videos because you look so bad. And I'm going to show you how to actually look good. So you have the confidence to actually post your video. So if you want to learn how to do that, click learn more. People buy that course has been running for 4 years. Because that's legitimately a problem people have. I mean, if you first look at yourself in your phone, we all look terrible. Your phone will make you look so bad. So I have a course that teaches you how to look hot so that you actually want to post videos. Someone does not buy a meal planning course because they want another printable grocery list. No, they buy because at 5:30 at night every night, they're like, I don't know what to make again. I'm stressed. Hate this cooking thing, right? It's easy. Britt's another one of our students in our year-long coaching program. So I was hooked on Michelle from the second I saw her ad for Video Superstar. I never imagined that opting into that one course would transform my life completely. She's such a fun story. She was in the elite program. Again, it used to be called the 90-day elite program. Gave me the inspiration, insight, instruction I needed to not only build my brand, but also to believe in myself and know that I am $1 million brand, right? And some of you are commenting about that video course I just mentioned. There's, I would say, 5-minute video creator teaches you a lot of that. So if you go to 5minutevideos.com, just open it in a separate window. That's my video course. It's really good. Okay. So This is CJ. Oh, she's so fun. She came to my beach retreat. She's been to 2 of my beach retreats. She helped me step into who I was meant to be. With her guidance, I've created journals, affirmation t-shirts, digital courses, and a love for making videos I've never had before. Michelle saw something in me before I fully saw it myself, and working with her changed everything. She's truly an angel in my life. She is so fun, you guys. So much energy, such joy. I love CJ. So people, again, it's a little redundant here, but people buy the result, right? Your course is the vehicle that actually gets them there. That's why your marketing is not, we're not going to list stuff. We want to show people who they become when they use the information. That is how you're going to start to win. And so it's so important to let less about you're going to get this to you're going to learn how to write emails that turn subscribers into customers without sounding pushy or spending hours staring at a blank screen. That's what people want. Right. And I see a lot of times people be like, you're module 1, you're going to learn email marketing. I'm like, no, don't say that. That's boring. Right. And you can use ChatGPT and you can say, please make this curiosity based and make it, speak to their future self. And it will write it so much better for you. Curiosity based is a good word to use. Speak to their future self is a good word to use. Subconscious beliefs. Speak to people's subconscious beliefs. Good word to use. Use the psychology of selling to create this better. That's a book. Those are the ones I use over and over in ChatGPT. That's some little hacks for you, right? Those of you that upgrade to VIP, you actually get all the AI prompts that I'm talking about. That's going to help you so much. And if you want to upgrade, you just go right here. You can scan that, or Helen can drop it in the chat. Instead of saying you'll receive a budgeting spreadsheet, you could say you'll finally know where your money is going so you can safely spend and know how much you need to save each month. We're giving them clarity. Right? A lot of people are like, yeah, I have a budgeting spreadsheet. I'm like, nobody cares about your budgeting. What do they become after they get the budgeting spreadsheet? That's it. So it's like, I always just like, okay, that's what it is. What does it do? That's what it is. What does it do? What does it do for their life? Who do they become? That's always what I say. Right? And sometimes people are like, it's a budgeting spreadsheet. It organizes them. I'm like, no. Who do they become after they get organized? They become more free. They have more time. They have more money. They know what they can spend. They have clarity. They feel happiness. They don't feel in debt, blah, blah, blah. Right? That's it. Okay. When you upgrade to VIP, you'll get your membership area emailed to you, and then you'll get a workbook in the membership area where the training will be. But in that workbook, it has all the AI prompts that you can scan, QR codes you can click on. So it's all inside your membership area. And if you haven't gotten the email yet, it occasionally goes to spam. And you can email support@michellecunningham.com. And my team will respond back within 24 hours and give you all the access. But just check your spam from an email from, I think it comes from Michelle@michellecunningham.com. So the thing you give them, right? If you're a visual person, lessons, training, and tools, that's what you give them. The result it creates. They achieve their goals. They save time. They make more money. They feel more confident. They create freedom. Always connect the thing you're giving them to the result that it creates. And I'd be curious in the chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, have you learned something yet? Comment 1 if you're like, this is dumb. I've learned nothing. That's for the really smart people who are already here. Comment 10 if you're like, no, actually, I've learned some stuff already. This is actually pretty valuable. Drop a 10 in the chat. You can even do higher than a 10. You could do 1,000,000 if you're like, no, it's actually better than a 10. All right. This is Candace. She's going to actually come on today and share, you guys, such a fun story. Candace made me cry. And again, I don't cry a lot except for a dance recital. Or when Russell runs right. I've actually mentioned a lot of times I've cried now. Now you're like, you're a liar. I'm like, no, I promise you, I don't cry all the time. But Candace made me cry. So I remember the moments I cry. I don't cry like daily, but I remember the moment. So I'm sitting at the beach retreat. Candace has almost canceled. She almost doesn't come because she's not believing in herself. And I, as a coach, was like, girl, you already have a ticket. Like, just come. Like, don't not come. Right. So anyway, she comes and she starts sharing her story of how she helped her son go from nonverbal autism, like I don't know the right word, so I might say this incorrectly. I don't know the correct terms, but he was nonverbal, not talking, like a 3 or something. There's numbers, I don't know. And now he's a 0, and he's in a normal classroom. I might be doing the numbers backwards, but now he's in a normal classroom, and he's in a neurotypical classroom. She knows big words, she says them. And she's like, and so we have totally transformed his life through his diet and these programs that we do. And I want to help people do that. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And you guys will hear her. She's coming on to talk. She's the cutest little thing. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Do you know how many families you could help? You telling me you had a son that was nonverbal, not able to do, and now he's in a normal classroom, and you have a system for that. She's like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, girl, you have got to share this with people. Like she made me cry. Her story was so profound. And so she started sharing it with people. She had 200 Instagram followers at the time. She's like, but you don't understand. I live in a basement right now. I'm like, girl, she's like, I can't film inside. I'm like, that's a speck of dust where you live. Go in a field. I said, go in a field. Go anywhere. Get out of your house. Go film in a field. So she literally went into a field. Her videos are all in a field, you guys. And she started filming. Today, she has over 50,000 followers. She has been able to buy a home on 3 acres. Talk about goosebumps. Like, just completely changed her life by deciding to hit record and share what she knew. She partnered with a company that had a program that she was able to sell. It changed her life. Changed her life. I never share what she made because she doesn't want to share how much she made, but I know she has a nice house now. And so it's just powerful, right? When you start to share how you can help people. So when people have problems that are big, right? Like healing your child who's nonverbal, it's a pretty big problem, right? Your buyer may know that she has a problem, but she may not believe she needs it to be solved right now. Like sometimes people need it solved right now. Like, when I wanted to make a digital course, I'm like, I need this solved right now. I need to figure out how to do this right now. Right. So that is sometimes why people delay their purchasing. They think, well, I'll deal with this later. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. Like I'll work on it when things slow down. Your marketing needs to help someone understand the cost of continuing to wait. Right. If you continue to wait to make your digital course, you'll continue to be where you are in a year from now. I've already said it, but like you will. Do you want to be exactly where you are in a year from now, or do you want to make a change? Right. That doesn't mean you should scare people or manipulate them or make dramatic claims. It just honestly show them what happens if nothing changes. Right. And that could be a little video that you make. So example, someone wants to create a digital course, but they keep putting it off. The cost of waiting is not only the course remains unfinished, you keep trading time for money. Some of you might have a 9 to 5. You're like, I kind of want to quit. I'm like, you could. Do you have any idea how many people are making money online now? It is a real legitimate way to make a living. My kids are like, I don't want to have a real job. I'm like, you don't have to. You can make money on the internet. Like a few years ago, 10 years ago, that was like, yeah, right. Now I'm like, no, I know multiple people in my neighborhood even making millions of dollars a year, different ways on social media, right? She may keep watching other people launch ideas and you keep watching them winning and you're like, now I'm even feeling more like a loser. Now I really can't do this because I'm a really bad loser. No, you're not. Okay. That's the cost of waiting. You may remain dependent on one source of income. You keep staying in the same thing, doing the same thing. If we continue to do what we've always done, we'll continue to get what we've always got. Do you want to get what you're getting right now? That was so great. Do you want to get what you're getting right now? You know what I meant. All right. She may lose confidence every month. She tells herself she's going to start and doesn't. I know because I stayed stuck for so many years and I did lose confidence. I'm like, I'm just a loser. No one wants to hear from me. I can't help anyone. Until I decide to finally take action. She may stay stuck in the same place for next year. ChatGPT made these all say she. We do also have some guys in our elite program, although it's predominantly female. We do have some guys too. I saw William ask that question earlier. See, did anyone get stuck? Right. You're right. I'm one of those. A year later, here I am. So I don't know if you're saying that you were stuck or you finally took action, right? But right, we are where we are by the choices that we make every single day. Okay. So, people are more likely to act when they understand both sides of the decision. What becomes possible if I move forward? What continues happening if I do not? Your marketing should show the dream, but should also show the cost of staying stuck. Dawn is one of our students. She's a nurse practitioner who just climbed Mount Everest. I know. I watched the whole journey. I'm like, I watched every day. I was so nervous for her. But I taught her, she took my course, showed her how to start showing up and build your $1 million brand. And she just took it and ran with it. Right. Probably one of our easiest students was like, okay, I got it. I'm going to go do it. Right. And so you already have $1 million brand inside of you. She said, Michelle shows you step by step how to unlock it with clarity, confidence, and integrity. All you have to do is decide you're ready to build what you've always known was possible. I'm deeply grateful for Michelle's work and the way she leads with intelligence, heart, and an unwavering commitment to help others rise into what they're capable of. Dawn's cool. Dawn Aiken, if you guys want to follow her on social media, it's been pretty cool to watch what she's built. Dawn, Aiken is her name. But she helps people with advanced autoimmune diseases heal, essentially. So if you know someone struggling with that, she is a great person to know. I see you in the background, Katie. All right, I'll bring you on in a few seconds here. People buy when they believe it will work for them. A person can believe your course is good and still wonder if she's capable of getting the result. That's a huge distinction. So she may think, well, Michelle's winning because she's good on camera. And that worked for someone else because they already had a huge audience. Or I'm too new. I'm too old. I don't have enough time. I'm terrible with technology. I've tried before and that failed. And I'm going to share about those objections. But before I do that, I'm going to bring on one of our student success stories, one of the coolest people ever. Her name is Katie Miller, and she's here. Hi, friend.
Hi, guys.
How are you? So
great.
Katie, it's a fun story of how I met Katie. Like Katie called into our sales, right?
Yeah.
You called in and you're like, how can I work with you guys? I like you. Right?
Yeah.
I'll let you share the story of how it came to be. And I remember meeting you at the First Beach Street and you're like, I was making no money and now it's like changed your life. Just really fun to hear your story. So I would love for you to share, my friend. You are amazing.
Thank you. I need to get a new Lumina camera. I just figured out from traveling, my camera is so bad. So this is not how Michelle teaches, just so y'all know. You should have seen it. I was scrambling like crazy. So
you look hot. You look good.
Chocolate everywhere. It's been a hot mess. But
don't order one. I'll just mail you one. I'll send you one.
Okay. I'm like, oh my gosh. So if you have a protector on your Lumina, make sure you put it on it because I did not, and it's now ugly. So
did you scratch it? I scratched one of mine once.
All the heck, and it looks like it's like fogged almost. So I don't even know. It's
okay. I'm sending you a new one, so don't order it. I'll just send you one.
You're so wonderful.
Okay.
Well, girls, I would love to share, and I'm sure there's some guys on here too. I think I've seen. So my name's Katie Miller. Like she said, I have been in the fitness and wellness industry for over 25 years now. I am a wife and a mom of 4 boys. I have a senior in college, a senior in high school, a junior in high school, and a junior guy that's about to start junior high, and he's actually going to be homeschooled. So when we talk about a full plate of life, I definitely have that. I don't even have the time to use the word busy because I feel like it's all about priorities, which Michelle has helped me with so much. And my husband travels 90% of the time. So if I can do this, I promise you can. And Michelle will help you simplify it. So just a little bit more about my story. Like Michelle said, when I first met her, I actually ordered one of her Video Superstar late one night. I was like, I've got to do this business on my own. I'm sick of making everybody else all this money. I have the knowledge. I have the, whatever. I just need to do this. And so I knew that I needed to be making videos. So I was like, well, this is cute. $47. I can sure swing this, right? Even if I 10X it, that's $470 that I didn't have. So when I met Michelle, I was making about $2,000 a month. And I knew everything about health and wellness. You can't teach me anything else. As it evolves, of course, we can learn more. But and at that time, I was like, I need to be making more than this. I need to be making more of an impact and more of an income for my family. And I had it had taken me 6 years of like trying to do like a lead magnet, even though I really didn't understand it. And I had purchased other courses and they use big fat words. And I was like, can you just dumb this down to a 4th grade level? Like I could not understand it. And one day I heard Michelle talking about how she helped people like even link them together to do a email sequence or whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, if she can do this, this would be amazing. So that's when I jumped on a call and I learned about her elite program. Soon forward, they sent out an email saying they were looking for certain people and it was exactly what I was. So that's when I called in like, hey, y'all, I can help you guys and they can help me. So I jumped into the elite program, and within 36 minutes of a Michelle training, 36 minutes, y'all, I had my entire landing page, lead magnet, everything generated from the templates that Michelle had, from the tech that she taught so simple. And I had wasted 6 years of my life in a 36-minute training with her. And so that just propelled me to be like, you know what, if I can do this, I can do anything. And I've been with Michelle now for 3 years. And as you can see, her energy is just contagious. And it has just changed the trajectory of my family. In the program, I was making, like I said, $2,000 a month when I started. And within about 12 weeks, I was making 5 figures a month. Last month, I hit just shy of 40K. Like Michelle says, I only share that to show what is possible when you have the right knowledge, because you guys already know how specific you are, whether it's a product or it's a service that you guys share or create. And now it's crazy because people are like, well, do I need to stay in the program, or why do you stay in the program? I'm like, yes, because it's ever evolving. Now we get to learn about Claude. We get to learn about chat and all these things. And again, let the professional do it for you. And the sky has just been the limit for us. And so I feel like the cool part for me is that Michelle is always challenging us to do the next best thing. And for me, I had Facebook pretty much figured out. And so I was like, okay, I need to step into this Instagram thing. And I was really nervous about it. So this January, like literally, like Tony Robbins says, if we're not growing, we're dying. And so this past January, I was like, okay, I'm going to go all in with Instagram. I had maybe a couple hundred followers. I had no reels. I had safe posts, you know, just about my boys and whatever. And I was like, nope, I'm going all in. And now it has just been a complete change. My business is evolving again into another chapter where I'm helping serve women actually how to learn how to sell their products or their services, just because it's a huge passion of mine. And it's growing on that Instagram where I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to challenge myself. I mean, at 45, I'm in perimenopause. I know Michelle was talking about crying, like that's all part of it. And so like, I'm just going to embrace this. And just because I'm 45 doesn't mean I need to start taking things away that I can't do in my life anymore. I'm actually going to start adding things. And I truly, you know, equate that to the community that Michelle has created. It's other like-minded ladies that are just from all over the world that freely give and share with what's working in their business. And at the end of the day, y'all, we're all created the same. We're all unique. And it's just so powerful to be around like-minded people that are just going to push you just enough to elevate to that next level. And I would have never been able to even fathom this. I actually wrote down on it was crazy. I didn't even tell Michelle this, but 5 years ago, I was in a conference and I wrote in one of those things that I didn't learn much about. But what they had us do was they had to write down a number like we wanted to earn in a year. And it was last year, I surpassed that number. And it was just something that's crazy. Like what you think about, you bring about. And so I just encourage you guys, like wherever you're at in your journey, know you're not too old. If people tell me they're too old, I'm like, what are you even talking about? We need to add life. We're not in heaven yet. And so we're not too old. We're not too busy. We have all of the things. And that's the biggest thing with Michelle was like, I'm just going to teach. I'm just going to do what she says. I have a different niche. I have a different subject, but whatever she's doing, obviously it's working and I'm just going to copy paste it. And that's literally what Michelle allows us to do in the elite program, which is so it's just been life-changing for me and my family and so many of my friends. So
cool. I love you. It's just so cool to watch what Katie's built, you guys. She is a top dog seller. This girl knows how to sell. She knows how to close. So she actually helps. She's on my sales team also, in addition to what she's building online, which is pretty crazy. And I've connected to one of my buddies and he does some selling for her too. Cause I'm like, Katie, you are so good that you need to create a whole high ticket course. She is very, very good at what she does. So, so if you guys do book calls, you may actually end up talking to Katie. She's one of the people on my, in my sales organization. So
I'd love to talk to you. I tell people all the time, I don't sell anything. I just share it. And I know if it's good for you and I know if it's not good for you. And I'm going to be completely honest with either way. And that's the cool part is just getting to know people and learn people. It's so fun. And that's really what it's about.
Yeah. I love you. Well, thanks for being on. I'll send you a Lumina. I put it in my notes.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Thank you, girls. Have a great rest of your day. You're doing awesome.
Bye, friend. Love you. Don't you love her? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. So, so for those of you that are watching, if you're like, wait, okay, what program was she in? So she was in my elite year-long coaching program, right? And so I'll be sharing more about that as we go through this program. So you guys will hear more about it if you're like, what is that? But some of you might be D personalities, like I shared in the beginning. Some people might have joined late and you're like, I just want to hear about the year-long coaching program with Michelle. How can I just like skip the line and like talk to someone on our team? So if you're like, I don't have time to watch all this, I just give me the direct path so I can build my landing pages, make my videos, show up and get some clients. That's what we show you how to do in the elite program. We give you the entire walkthrough. It's a year-long coaching program. You get full access to me and my team. So for anybody that's like, I'm going to go jump and do that. I just dropped the link in the chat for you that you can just apply. Okay. So the objection is not always about your course. It sometimes is about their beliefs. So we'll get back to this training. So examples, we've had so many total beginners come into the elite program who did not have a following. And I saw someone say when I brought Ann on, wait, but she has a big following. I don't have a big following. No, you don't need to have one, right? They didn't have a following. They didn't have an email list. They didn't even have a clear game plan for who they wanted to serve, right? And so there might be people that don't join my elite program because like, well, I don't have a big following. And I'm like, no, you don't need one. Okay. Right. So this is, we have to think about when you're overcoming objections, you need to share, right, what you do for all people at all different levels. So we help those people. Some of them had to figure out who they wanted to serve. We had to tweak a little bit who they were serving. what problem they wanted to solve. Like, was it a real problem or a fake made up problem that's not actually a real problem? We want to find something that's already crushing it out in the marketplace, a real problem. And then we help create the offer for that. And then they finally kickstarted their business and got it growing. Right. And so if you're like, instead of wasting 6 years like Katie did, or 7 years like Michelle did, or how many years have any of you wasted? Drop how many years you've wasted, right? Instead, we give you the exact game plan. So you're not like, blah, 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 what am I doing? Right. And you actually get into you get results happening. So it doesn't promise magic. It gives someone hope and a realistic path forward. So people buy when the process feels simple. If you've learned anything from today so far, would you, what kind of trainer am I? Am I a really hard trainer or an easy trainer? Right. So I am really simple, and it's because I am simple. Like, I'm not a complex person. I sometimes read books with really big words. I'm like, this is exhausting. Why are you doing this? I like simple. I like picture books. So confusion kills sales. And so if your course sounds overwhelming, overcomplicated, full of steps your customers doesn't understand, they don't want it. Catherine, I'm so happy you're here. I miss you, my friend. Catherine came to my beach retreat. I see her in there. This is why a clear framework is so powerful, right? So I keep it very, very simple. A framework shows your buyer that there is a path, and I'll show you the path that we follow in the Elite program. There's literally a step-by-step path. And so it tells her, you're not going to be left alone to figure this out. You don't need to know everything today. You just need to follow the next step. That's exactly what Katie did. She came into the program, which it's so cool. I didn't even know her story about in 37 minutes. She had her thing built out, but literally, I give you everything, right? There's people that come in like, boom, 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 did that. Okay, now I'm up and running. Okay, all right, right? Some people don't need me forever because they get it up and running and they're good. So the buyer can picture themselves moving through a process. And when people see a path, it feels more believable. So this is literally the roadmap for the Elite program. So you've got the gray car and I literally show this on day one when you meet with me. Every new student that joins, we have a meeting on Wednesday, and I should walk you through everything. But I say, hey, we got to figure out, who do you help? What do you help them with? Then we're going to work on your brand strategy in the second section. Then we're going to start creating your content. Then we're going to build out your email list. We've got to build an email list so that if you ever lose your social media accounts, I'm going to show you what to give away and then how to get them on your email list. Once we've got about 500 to 1,000 people on your email list, then we're going to move into planning your first offer. Here's the steps for that. Once we do that, then we'll build out the membership area. Once we have the whole thing created, then we'll write your sales page. Then we're going to promote it. But each of these cars represents a skill set. And so I always joke that sometimes people drive into the Elite program in the wrong car. They're like, I'm just here to sell something. I'm like, it doesn't really work like that. First, we got to do some of these steps first. And so I give a step-by-step roadmap of exactly how you do this. And so it's not overwhelming because you're like, I'm over here. You're not over here. You're over here. Let's do this and let's do this. Let's focus on these first things. So I give a very simple roadmap, and then great, once you're promoting your offer, now we can start to supercharge it by selling it by webinar, running ads to it, and then creating client happiness by sending cookies and all the other fun things I do. Right? So there's a literal roadmap that people follow in my Elite program. So when you give people a roadmap, they're like, oh, okay, this is simple. I like simple and easy. Yes. And I always tell people, we get overwhelmed when we open too many doors in our brain. So if you were to open all of this and be like, oh gosh, I got to learn all this. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You got to open one door. Let's figure this out. Let's start to build your email list. That's where we are right here. We're going to build your email list. Let's just focus on that. That's all we're focused on for the next few weeks. So it's a roadmap that you follow so you don't get stuck. This is Becky. She said, Michelle's real gift is her ability to reduce overwhelm and make complex processes feel simple. See? Simple. And I actually picked this testimonial because I'm like, I'm talking about simplicity and a simple roadmap. And I'm like, oh, look it. She said I'm simple, which is kind of fun. So again, so more evidence to back up what I just said, that our program is simple. With her guidance, my team and I are transforming a 20-year brick and mortar wellness practice into a modern, scalable digital brand with depth and integrity and premium offerings. She's so fun, by the way. Becky and her partner came, like her business partner. They were funny. They are the goofiest. I think because I'm a little goofy, I attract funny, goofy people. So if you ever come to my beach retreat, you're going to meet the most fun, amazing, happy, uplifting, cool people ever. Like, that's who I attract. And I know that because I've hosted 15 of them, and everyone who comes is awesome. So she isn't just helping us build programs. She's helping us become the CEOs of our $1 million brand with unlimited potential. So super cool to see what Becky's building. Even though I was putting so much effort, this is from Tanya. Yeah, Tanya was so frustrated in the beginning. I remember she's like, no one's watching my videos. Nothing's happening. Like, not getting nothing happening. So she was struggling to gain traction with her social media. She came to my beach retreat, and we kind of had a heart-to-heart talking about it. And she opened up a whole new world for me, from understanding my entire vocabulary, like funnels, calls to action, search engine optimization, to seeing how it all comes together in real business. I went from 300 followers to nearly 5,000 in just a few months, and the growth continues every single day. And I remember when she was super stuck, right? So she says, I'm forever grateful for her wisdom and her joyful and loving spirit. So, another reason people buy is when the value feels greater than the price. So people don't automatically reject an offer because it costs money. They reject it because they don't believe the result is worth the amount being charged, right? Like the elite program is not a small investment, right? But the insane amount of, like, if you invest in that and it gets you unstuck, gets you making videos, finally gets you sales, and you start having high ticket clients coming in and it changes your life forever, I mean, that's kind of a lot of value, right? And so that is what you need to convey in your marketing. So a $27 offer can feel really expensive if the value is unclear, right? But when you very clearly tell them what they're going to get, who they're going to become, people are like, I'll spend. Yeah, okay, I will do that. A $2,000 offer can feel like a bargain if it transforms enough, right? And people are like, oh my gosh, this is going to do all that for me. So the price can be, it really can be anything. You just need to communicate the value, right? And obviously, the more access they get to you, or the more support they get, the pricier it becomes. But you have to think about the problem that you solve. Like, depending on the magnitude of the problem, people are willing to drop some money to solve that problem. So that means you need to explain, what problem does this solve? How much time could it save? Right? I was stuck for 7 years. Katie was stuck for 6 years. Probably a lot of other people were stuck. Right? It saves a lot of time when you finally get the right game plan. How much frustration could it remove? How much money could it help someone make or stop losing? What would it cost to hire someone else to do this? How long could the buyer remain stuck without a clear process? What additional opportunities could open once this problem is solved? And so when we put this into our marketing, then people are like, okay, I'm in, right? So let's say you're selling a course that helps a business owner create an email funnel, and you're helping the buyer build a system that they can follow up, and so that they don't have to personally message everybody, right? And this is literally stuff I teach you how to do. I don't have to personally message anyone, what I do, but I don't have to because it's automated, right? But the value is this automated sales system. When you have an automated sales system, you make money while you're sleeping. I make money while I sleep. I make money while I'm talking to you right now. I woke up this morning, I had already made $7,000, I think, right? And that's what I teach my students how to do. Is you don't need to always be on. I'm just looking to see if now I'm at $16,000 today. Right? I didn't do anything. I put on makeup between the 6,000 and the 16,000. It's fully automated. And so that is what I teach you how to do, is how to automate this. So this machine runs for you when you're doing other things, like talking to your students, playing with your family, making a charcuterie board for the kids, or hosting a sleepover for 14-year-old boys who decide to douse your entire son's bedroom in cologne, and your house smells like cologne for 5 days. Thank you. That was a few days ago. Yeah, that happened. It's a story I put on Instagram. This is Jordan. Jordan, one of those people with a lot of followers, not making money from the followers. I was like, dude, you have like way more followers than me. Holy cow. You should launch a course. She's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Gave her the whole game plan, gave her the offer. She had an idea. I'm like, no, this would really hit if we go this way. Gave her the game plan, gave her the strategy, helped her name it, helped her create it. Multiple 6 figures in a few months. And she has a funny video. I don't know if the video's here, but she has a funny video where she's like, she says she's dumb, but she's like a marketing genius. Don't believe her. She's not dumb. So she's funny. But anyway, that's Jordan. It was a really cool story to watch her create, multiple 6 figures, almost $300,000, which is pretty cool. Okay, so this is Katie, who was just on, right? And this is a testimonial that she gave after 20 years in the coaching world. Never imagined I'd be starting over from zero, but that's what I found. She literally had lost her network marketing business overnight. She took a training and then rebuilt from nothing to consistent 5-figure months in just 5 months. Katie's amazing what she's been able to build. So really, really cool. So people buy when the risk feels manageable. So every purchase does involve some sort of risk, right? You're like, oh gosh, I'm investing this money. If your buyer's giving you money before she's experienced the results, she's like, oh gosh, is this actually going to happen, right? Anytime I've invested in a big course, I'm always like, oh gosh, what have I done? I ended up hiring this awesome YouTube guy. I've been following him for years, but I literally just got off a call with him a few days ago, and he was $9,800 to hire, and then he's $4,900 a month, or more depending on what he does for my business. And I was like, oh, that's so much money. I'm like, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I trust you. I do trust him. And I sat there on the call with him. I'm like, you know what? I trust you. I feel like you're going to make me my investment back and then some, like, cause I know he runs ads. He does some pretty cool stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'm in. I trust you. I literally said that to him. Right. But that was because the risk of investing that money, it was worth it because I trusted him. I know the results he's gotten for other people. He had a bunch of testimonials and I was like, this guy's the real deal. Right. And so when the risk feels manageable, it's like, yeah, I actually do trust that person and they're not going to like do me wrong. He's totally that guy. Right. So you want to clearly explain what's included, which for those of you that are thinking about the elite program, my year-long coaching program, I'll explain what's included. I'll explain who it's not for. I am providing testimonials during this training all day so you can see people that have won. There's plenty more to come. You can show your actual process, which I kind of showed you some of the steps in there. You can answer common questions that people have. You can set realistic expectations, right? Like it's not realistic to join and suddenly you're making $10 million a month. It's not like that, right? It takes time to build, but I show you how to build like a pyramid with a really strong foundation. We build a really strong foundation over time. It keeps growing and growing and growing like a snowball going down a hill. That's what I show you how to do. You can explain the support someone will receive. I'm just going to share what we've got. You can share your guarantee or your refund policy that you offer. My lower ticket programs, I offer a refund policy. We have a guarantee with our higher ticket program. And so the goal is not to remove every possible fear. That's obviously impossible, but it's to give someone enough clarity that purchasing is like, okay, right? Just like that guy invested in last week. I'm like, you know what? Okay, I feel a little nervous, but okay, that's fine. Okay, you know what? This is my next level. This is my next level. I'm going to the next level. I need your help getting to the next level. I'm going to invest this money because you're going to take me to the next level. Let's do this. Right. And anytime I've made these big investments, $12,000, $20,000, I spent $200,000 with a guy over a 2-year period. Well, it was, yeah, because I was giving him commission on top of what he was helping me make, but big money, right? But it always made me more money. It was always worth it. And so it's okay to feel that fear because I think when we feel that fear, like for me, I'm like, oh, I'm going to the next level. Like I'm going to be a bigger version of me. And even though I'm a little small potato, I'm going to be the next bigger potato now, going to the next level, right? Still not Alex Hormozy big potato, but I'm like moving, right? And so that's what I challenge you to do is like do something that makes you scared every day. I tell it to my daughter, raise your hand in class, honey. Do something, you have to do one thing that scares you every day. That's what moves you forward. That's what she'll come home. She's like, I raised my hand today. I'm like, I'm so proud of you. Because no one ever taught me that. I was not challenged to like do something hard. And so if you've not been told to like do something hard or do something that say yes to something that you're like, this is ridiculous. But that is what's moved my business forward. Where I'm like, this is really scary. I feel like throwing up, but I'm going to do this anyway. Is this a good idea? I hope so. I feel like I've analyzed it enough. I feel like this. Okay, there's enough people that have won. Okay, I'm going to do this. I feel all those emotions. And sometimes when we have someone join the elite program, they're like, I feel really nervous and scared. I'm like, me too. I just bought something too. And I feel nervous and scared. And that's how I always feel every time I go to the next level. So I just want to congratulate you on like committing, going to the next level because it's really scary. But every time I've done that, my business has moved forward. And so I just want to commend you. Seriously, right? So how long is this session today? We had scheduled from 12 to 5. So instead of it being like over 5 days, we decided to cram it all into one day. I don't know if it'll actually go to 5. Just depends on when I get through my slides. And I will say Wednesday evening, we are actually having a webinar training for all of you guys that talks about how to make $20,000 a month with a digital course. I want to show you the exact framework that I followed when I first started. And I'll have Helen drop a link to that in the chat for you guys. There's an intermission coming up in a few minutes. So we'll have an intermission. So I worked with Michelle this is Susan. She owns a bookkeeping company and she teaches other bookkeepers how to make money. When she hired me, she was making no money. She had a great funnel. She had a lot of the parts, but just wasn't making money. I'm like, okay, whoa, you're awesome. Do this, this, and this. And she did. And she made over 6 figures in the first 12 months. And I've talked to her so many times after that. And she's making $30,000 a month, scaling it to the next level. And so just a few little tweaks that she had to change and everything changed for her. And so sometimes you just need like a person to give you advice, right? And it's like the best investment you ever made because you're like, oh, finally unstuck. People buy when they trust the person that are selling. So people aren't just evaluating like my elite program. They're like, okay, do I trust you? Are you a good person? Are you honest? Do you do nice things in the world? And like, I do all of that, but like, you don't know me, right? And so you're like learning, right? And so some of you are still figuring out if you trust me. Some of you are like, I totally trust you. Are there any total trusts in the room? Just say total trust because you may have known me for a long time, right? But someone that's new to you is like, I don't know yet if I trust you, right? So they're like, do you actually understand my problem? Like I had someone say to me, thinking about joining your elite program. But I had a friend say to me, does this lady just teach in theory? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like she think like, do you just you just teach ideas? I'm like, no, I teach you what I'm doing every day. I think that's the opposite of teaching in theory. Like I do stuff and then I learn it and then I teach you how I did it and then you do it. So that's the opposite of teaching in theory, whatever you'd call that, the do it version. I literally think that's how I answered her, which is kind of dumb, but like that's how I answered her because I'm like that. I don't teach in theory because why would I do that? That would be weird. Why would I do that? Right? Has she helped people like me? Right? Some of you might be like, I'm waiting for a testimonial to come on where it's like actually a me. So I have a variety of testimonials that I'm showing. I love how much you trust me. Oh, yeah, it's so nice. See, just be yourself with your friends and then people trust you. Your authentic voice is actually huge too. Like if you're like, how do you get people to trust you? Just be you to like a core. Like tell some funny stories. Share the weird things going on in your house with your teenager spilling cologne. And then you have to like fumigate your house because you're like, why? I literally, guys, I was woken up at 3 a.m. Woken up 5 doors down. Like my son's room is here. There's a hall, and a hall. I'm over in this hall and I'm woken up at 3 a.m. Woken up to the smell of cologne. It's psychotic, right? I wake up, I'm like, why I smell cologne? It's cologne. Why is there cologne in here? Why is there cologne? Why is there cologne in here? What? And I walk over and it's 3 a.m. and his friend is getting out of his shower at 3 a.m. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Why does it smell so bad in here? He's like, oh no, something happened with the cologne. I'm like, oh my gosh, these boys, it went through all the vents in the house. It's so crazy. These children, so crazy. We have another guest in the back room. Michelle Dvorak is here, which I'm super excited. Although she says her name is Michelle Churchill, so now I'm confused. She has one of 2 last names, but her name's Michelle, like me. Does she practice what she teaches? Yes, I do. Does she seem honest? Yes, I am. I'm not smart enough to tell lies. Like I would be like, oh no, I'm so confused. Will she disappear after I buy? I don't do that because you're my friend. That would be rude. I don't like when people ghost me. I won't ghost you. So you just message me if you need me because we're friends. Can you trust her to deliver what she promised? Yeah, we always over deliver. I'll do that and then I'll give you even more. So trust is built through consistency where people can go watch your Instagram. They can watch your YouTube. They can see what you're all about. They can come to a training like this. Like say new if you're totally new to me today, right? Totally new, but you're going to be here for many hours, right? And you're learning how I think and what I do and how I train. And you're learning from some of my students. So trust is built when your marketing message matches the actual course. Michelle, I can bring you on in like a minute. Is that good? Cool. Okay. It looks like your head is a little cut off though, but maybe you'll move your camera right before we go live. Okay. Oh, you'll lift it up. I got you. Okay. I'm just making sure you're good. But you don't have to lift up now. You can just when I call you in a sec. Okay. It's built when your marketing message matches the actual course, right? It's built when you share useful content. Like I'm trying to share a ton of value with you, right? So you can do the same for your audience, right? The more value you share, the more people get to trust you. They get to know you, like you, trust you, and then they want to buy what it is that you have, right? I always share that the way to make this work is you need to share, you need to love on people, you need to give endlessly, and then you need to sell something, not the opposite, right? It's built when you tell the truth about what your program can and cannot do. And it's built when you show up regularly, keep your promises, and treat your customers well. So the webinar that is going to be on Wednesday evening, you guys, at 8 p.m. And I'll be doing that from the beach house, which will be kind of fun. The kids are at a beach house this weekend. So I came home to do the training from here today, but I'll be back at the beach house on Wednesday night. And actually tomorrow night, I'll be there too. But that's how you can join the webinar. Okay. So I'm going to bring my friend on. You guys remember the story I shared about the girl named Michelle? I just shared her story who, did I share your story? Or maybe I was sharing Jordan Lebeck's story. No, I shared Jordan's story. You guys have such similar stories. I have to use for a second. Anyway, this is Michelle, you guys. Hi. You look like a supermodel.
Hi. Am I cut off still?
No, you look so cute. I love that you're vertical. It's like amazing. It looks really good.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Am I supposed to be sideways?
No, it's perfect because you can like see you and you're like, look, she's a fitness coach, you guys. This girl, you have such a cool story. I mean, you guys, and actually, I'd love to know about where you're at with your Instagram or your Facebook, but she goes live every single morning. This is how she has built her following. I share your story a lot with people because so crazy. Like she just goes live on Facebook, right? And you share tips on how to lose weight. And then you give links to different things you offer. And you have built a massive following just doing that, correct?
Yes, I go live on all 3 platforms at the same time. So like Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, let's go.
So crazy. And we got connected a few years ago, and you were looking to make a digital course, but you didn't necessarily know how to do it.
Correct. No clue how to do it.
Yeah. So you and I started to work together, and we came up with a game plan for your digital course. And I'll let you take over the story from there on like what went down, how you got your course out into the world, the results, that kind of stuff.
Yes, I'm so excited to be here. Hello, and thank you so much for having me, Michelle. It's such an honor. So a little bit about my background. I really wanted to obviously create a course, and I was the person, and maybe you can relate, where you're like, I'm just gonna like, try everything by myself and, try to do it and try to do this without coaching, without support. And that was like a big fail. I wasted time and I spent more trying to do that than I would have if I would have just hired a coach. So Michelle came up across my feed and I stalked afar, and as I was, wait, can you hear me?
We lost you for a sec, but you're good. I'm
Turn
gonna
on sleep mode.
I'm gonna go get water really quick.
Try sleep mode on my phone. But
Oh, is that what
so I
happened?
came across Michelle, ended up diving in, went to one of her trainings that she had, and realized that I really just need a coach, right? I need that coach, just like you're gonna have when you're like at the gym and you're trying to learn fitness. And I went all in with the elite coaching, and honestly, it blew my mind. That not only the support that I had one-on-one with Michelle, Voxer, being able to ask questions, but just that step-by-step guidance. I was tuning in and listening in the beginning to the first gal that was speaking, and she had a book and stuff, and she is right, like she over delivers on every single level. And that's not something that happens, because there's a lot of mentors out there and a lot of leaders that, talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. So Michelle helped every step of the way. I even was kind of like, hey, look at my account, like kind of like audit it. Like, what do you think would be good for me? And she helped me every step of the way. And within 1 year, I made multiple 6 figures with that course. So obviously, like, she did a really cute little, workbook with me when we did this, and a really cute little, protein boost book. So, and sent me copies of it. So she like over delivers to every single person. And if you get stuck or you get frustrated, you also have like that coaching support on the back end with the community. So you're like never really alone. So it was really cool to see other people's ideas in the group and like see them spinning. And you guys, you obviously probably see Michelle. Something that's really inspiring about a coach is to know that they're like still doing this with you. Like she's always launching new courses and launching new things all the time. So like you're never alone. Like obviously it's still working. So that's one thing that I really admire about you. People follow along. It's kind of like having a personal trainer. And all of a sudden, like your personal trainer or your nutritionist, like doesn't practice their nutrition and doesn't practice their training. Well, with Michelle, she's completely different. And really your passion behind it is like probably the sexiest thing. You can just tell that you love it wholeheartedly and you love changing lives and helping people take a passion around something and really just turning it into a course. And trying to do it alone is really not only lonely, but really hard. And like I said, it wastes your time. So I've had tremendous success. Her and I are going to work on, again, another course I'm going to launch. And I'm just going to keep doing this thing. And like I said, I didn't have to tune in today at noon at all. But like, I love listening to Michelle, because every single time I hear her talk, I learn something new and I can implement it, and I can have like thoughts running through my head to be like, oh, that would be a really good idea for a course. I should do something like that. So you're really fun to work with. I love you so much. I think you're super inspiring. And you have amazing energy, and you also give so much value to the world. Literally, you guys for FREE. So that's really a big, big, big green flag about someone. And I'm just so excited that A, I got to do it, and B, my husband's like, holy crap, this is like insane to the membrane. You made more money in 1 year than you ever have with your business, which is a really thriving business. So it was super fun. And if you end up doing it, just so you know, it was a write-off on my behalf. So I have an LLC. I decided I wanted to have a course. I wanted to be a business owner, and all of that was a write-off. So what a beautiful thing to be able to do.
Yeah, so cool. It was so fun working with you, and I am just excited for your next course. Like I'm excited for it all to come together. So
I am too, and I'm excited to see what else I learn on this, because I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, and message me because I have some ideas too. Yeah, I've got a few things I want to share with you. So I'm excited
Okay.
for you. Yeah.
Thank you.
I love you. Thanks for
I
being
love
on.
you too. Have fun.
How can they find you? Can they find you on, are you still on Facebook or what happened with your
Yeah,
account?
so it's Michelle Lynn Dworak on Facebook. So I'll drop it in the notes when I go back. And then my Instagram is Michelle Churchill Fit with 3 T's. Yeah, Meta tries to always block, so I always have to have these crazy names. I wish I could just be like, so Michelle Lynn Dworak on Facebook, Michelle Churchill Fit with 3 T's on Instagram. So I'll come up, but I'll drop those in the comments for you
Look at
guys.
your arms are so nice.
Thank you.
I gotta get back on my arm game. Mine's got a little weak.
Well,
You look
stop.
good.
You're hilarious. You're like, I'm having carrots as my snack. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It just depends on the day, but like, I feel like my arms go bad in a few days. So whatever you're doing, you look amazing.
No, they're super sexy. You look amazing.
You're awesome. Okay. I love you. Thanks for being on, friend.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, friend. I'll see you soon. My gosh, she's so cute, right? Go buy her fitness stuff. She'll get you fit. She knows all the stuff. So, but I think what I love, I always tell a funny story about Michelle. Michelle, like, it was so great because like marketing done, like it can even be a little messy. And what was so cool about Michelle, and I told this to her and she's still watching in the background. Michelle, you have to hear this funny story, but she would like be live. She'd be like, you guys, grab my thing. And then she would take out, I'm not even kidding you guys. It was so great. It was like this. She would be like, hold on, I gotta grab a piece of paper and do it. She would take out a crumpled piece of paper at the end of her live. Like that. It was like a little bit crumpled. And it was like, just text the word like, lose weight to this number. Like that was her lead magnet, you guys. And she was killing it. And I was like, my gosh, that's a little messy. I'm like, I could say so. I'm like, no, don't even, it's working. It is so authentic and so well done. And so there's something to be said about just being you. She's like, blah, 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 do this, eat your macros, eat your protein, and then text me right here. Blah, blah, blah. That was her thing. And killing it. So, which is so great. Like it doesn't have to be completely perfect. So, Julie, when you talk to my team about the elite program, they'll go over the different packages. There's different levels. There's like access to me, there's beach retreat, there's the group coaching. So there's different levels and there's different packages that you can pick from. So they'll go over all that when you talk to them. For anyone interested in the elite program, the one that Michelle was just talking about, and again, I might sound, if you've been here the whole time, you're like, you said that already, Michelle. I'm like, but sometimes people join late. So I have to say it so that they're like, what is that? My year-long coaching program, you can book a call with my team to hear more about it. So that is a link right there. Okay. So let's see. You do not have to act perfect to build trust, to the exact point of what I just said about Michelle. Like she had this messy little crumpled up paper and it worked. In fact, pretending to be perfect can make people trust you less. Yeah. Like I mess up on this and it's fine. I just, whatever. It is what it is. Right. And I think, what's nice about doing a presentation like this is if you're like, I'm nervous, I'm going to say the wrong thing. I'm like, dude, put slides together and then you follow along with your slides. So it keeps you on task, right? Sometimes when I go through these, I'm like, oh, I should have stuck this story in. So even as I'm going through today, I'm going to add ankle sprain man. I have to put some slides about ankle sprain man. I have to put slides about the organizing course I bought, right? So sometimes as I'm going, I add in more slides, but having slides to follow is so great because you can like tell stories as you're going and have like a picture book in front of you. So people want to know that you understand the struggle and you have a clear process for helping them move through it. So telling stories, you guys, that's the most powerful thing you can do. Out of everything I share today, facts tell, stories sell. Facts tell, stories sell. Facts get forgotten, stories get remembered. So a lot of you are going to remember stories. You're going to remember some of the people telling stories. You're going to remember ankle sprain man's story. You're going to remember my story of how I got started in this. And I thought I was like, not going to be able to do this. And like, I didn't think I could ever do this. And never thought I could get this $1 million award. And like, then I squeezed Russell Brunson's arm on stage. Like those are the stories. And so just like you guys, I had every limiting, you may not, I started with every limiting belief. You may have less than me. I had a lot. Every limiting belief. I'm poor. I'm shy. No one likes me. I'm annoying. My voice sounds like a squirrel. People won't listen to me. I don't have any value to offer in this world. I couldn't actually help people. I don't really know anything about marketing. I couldn't really do this. I don't know how to write a sales page. Like, you name it, I had it. Right. So, but that's where I started. And that's what I struggled with. Right. And then I quickly started to learn things. Right. As I started to make videos, I started to show up and doors and opportunities started to open. And then I started to figure things out. And that is why I created this training to show you the things I figured out. Yeah. So your story should not only prove that you are successful, it should help your buyer see herself in you or himself. Right. So that's it. So it's okay to have a messy story. Like, I'm glad I have a messy story. I'm glad that when I first started, I was selling $47 a month of my digital product for 2 years. right? I'm glad I didn't make money for 7 years. Like that's part of the story, right? Like the annoying stories are like, I signed up and then I made 100,000 in my first month. And then we scaled to 1 million. That's annoying. All right. And in the interest of getting you to act now to upgrade to VIP. So I feel like I put this slide in the wrong place. Anyway, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Let me do this slide first and then I'll come back to that. People buy when they have a reason to act now. Many people delay a decision even when they're interested because they assume the offer will always be available. Your job is to create scarcity and urgency, and I'm going to show you how to do that, right? They tell themselves, well, I'll just come back later. I'll grab it later. Well, my elite program has a special bonuses that are only available until August 15th, right? And then we're kicking off something on August 18th called the 90-day course launch that is going to be for new elite students. And so I'm putting in something in place to get you to take action, right? And so we want to get people to take action. And in the interest of helping people, you want to create scarcity and urgency. So they get, because if they're like, well, I'll just grab it later, they get distracted. They forget about you. They forget your name. They were like, you're a blip of dust in their brain. Like, I thought this lady was inspiring. I forget her name. And now I'm watching someone else. That's why urgency matters so much. And so in the interest of getting you to upgrade to VIP, tomorrow night, the price is going to double. You can do this a few different ways, and I'll share a few different ways you can do it on one of the other slides. Right now, it's only $47 to upgrade to VIP. Why pay more when you can pay less? Pay less. Shoe stores. Wasn't that their thing? but $47 now. Tomorrow night, it's going to be $97. That's a lot more money. That's annoying. So that creates urgency for you to make a decision so you don't have to pay more for the same information, right? So if you're like, okay, I'm just going to grab the VIP upgrade, you get lifetime access to this training. You get all of the AI prompts, which there's still more I haven't even released yet. You'll get access to all this information. You get an incredible workbook that goes with all of this with even more information. It's so good. It's so good. So if you're like, you know what, I want to do this. And you can even have the workbook shipped to your doorstep. So it sits on your desk and you're like, what was my dream for my life? I'm like, it's right here. Hello, Course Buying Frenzy. Hello. You can build $1 million brand. You can start showing up, right? You can build this into something really big. Let's do this. Okay. So that's creating scarcity and urgency to get people to take action, right? So ethical urgency can include a real enrollment deadline. Like we have a deadline for the elite program for you to enroll by August 15th. Then the doors close on that special offer. All the bonuses will go away if you're not signed up by that date. A live start date on August 18th is when we kick off the 90-day course launch, right? Where we're literally going to work together really closely in the program, in the elite program, for the next 90 days. If you're a current elite student, you're like, what is that? I'm like, you'll have access to it too. It's so pretty. And more important than being pretty, it's actually super effective at getting your course out into the world in the next 90 days. You could have a limited number of coaching spots. You could have a bonus. We have bonuses that expire. Elite program, the price isn't going to increase on a specific date. Seasonal reason to begin. Like, so see what I mean? You can create urgency in a variety of different ways. That is what gets people off the fence. Sometimes people are like, my thing's not selling. I'm like, okay, what's the deadline? They're like, there is none. I'm like, that's why. Fix it. Right. And then I show you the programs you can use. There's literally programs where you can literally put a deadline timer at the bottom that creates ethical urgency. So cool. So it puts actual urgency and a timer on your page. The key word is real scarcity and urgency. People are not stupid. So they may be busy, but they can still smell nonsense. So you want to make sure it's actual real urgency where things really do disappear. Otherwise, they're like, I don't trust you. Right? What it's like working with Michelle. This is Louisa. She's actually going to be coming on as one of our guests. Actually, no, she made a video.
If you want to make,
here's her video. It looks really blurry. So I'll just skip to her video so you guys can hear it.
If you want to make a living by sharing what you love online and helping lots of people, Michelle Cunningham is the person you want to have as your mentor. Being part of her world has been one of the most incredible decisions we have made to create a robust business. My name is Louisa Wendt, and my husband Jared and I have a huge heart for helping Catholic moms and dads connect with their children and overcome parenting struggles from toddlers to teens and beyond. When we found Michelle, we had three things: a specific group of people we wanted to work with, Catholic parents, a name, Built on Rock Parent Coaching, and a website, builtonrock.org. But we had no idea how to market efficiently what we offered, how to expand our reach, how to grow our business successfully in hopes that one day we could sustain our family financially with it. We felt stuck. But after joining her elite program, we literally found the roadmap to impact, growth, and success. All we had to do was follow that road with all our hearts and souls, and step by step, we started seeing progress. Growing a community and building a strong ecosystem where we get to help Catholic parents around the world and do what we love the most, which is see moms and dads not only love their children, but also like their children and look forward to spending time as a family together. Michelle is a marketing genius, and she shares generously every detail, every step of how to move forward and reach the next level of success. She's also constantly learning, reaching new milestones, and sharing the new things that she learns. It doesn't matter what niche, what group of people you help, or what you help them with. Michelle is brilliant, and she can guide you with clarity, confidence, and expertise. In her elite program, she says this often: no one is allowed to get stuck. And it is true. We are always encouraged by Michelle, her trusted coaches, and the amazing community that surrounds her. Hands down, Michelle is an all-star mentor. And more than being outstanding at what she does, she's an incredible human being from the inside out. She's exactly as you see her online. I've gotten the joy to meet her face-to-face by attending a couple of her beach retreats, which, by the way, they are super fabulous. And if you get a chance, you should 100% go. And I've been blown away by her personality, her values, her character, her heart, and how genuine and down to earth she is. So remember, if you want to make a living by sharing what you love online and making a difference in lots of people's lives, Michelle Cunningham is the person you're looking for.
My gosh, so cute. I don't know why her video is so blurry because it was so good when I sent it in, but whatever. Louisa's so cute. It's been so fun to watch her and her husband launch webinars. Like I literally watched her webinar one Sunday night and I was like, oh my gosh, she's following my slides. Like, cause I give you all my webinar slides in the elite program. So it was just fun to watch her literally launch this and sell a bunch and help a bunch of parents. It's so cool. They have such good hearts. So I get to work with the coolest people ever. That's what's such like an amazing thing. Like all of you guys are so cool. And it's just like crazy. It's like such a blessing. It kind of makes me like, oh my gosh, like it's crazy what's possible when you start showing up, like how it can change your life and you get to surround yourself with the coolest people ever. So, okay. Some of the most common objections your buyer may have: I don't have the money, right? That we haven't shown enough value, right? You can have payment options. You can help her compare the investment to the cost of remaining stuck, right? Like, what is the cost of staying stuck? I'll be sharing some slides about the cost of staying stuck. You might say, well, I don't have the time, right? Like for people like Katie, for 6 years was spinning her wheels, right? She didn't have the time. She was so busy spinning her wheels until she finally bought the right program, right? So she bought the year-long coaching program. And so I see a few questions about, is the elite program the same as the VIP? So two different things. So this training I'm doing today, and when you upgrade to VIP, you get lifetime access to the course Buying Frenzy for $47. That gives you additional coaching Tuesday evening, Thursday evening, Friday evening, and a membership portal with a whole workbook. So that's for the course Buying Frenzy. So if you're like, gosh, I need to save some of this info, I want the AI prompts, I want all this information, upgrade to VIP. And if you're like, I actually want you to help me build all this out, Michelle, I want to work with your team, I want a lot more support, we have a more expensive program, right? It's a year-long coaching program. So it's thousands of dollars where you can work with myself and my team. And so for those of you that are interested in that, you can apply to work with my team and they'll hear more about your business, what you're working on, and they'll let you know if it's a good fit for your business based on what you're working on. So that's the difference. And I'll share more about the elite program Wednesday evening. I'll also share more about it during this call. In a little bit, I have some slides walking you through actually how to make some money with your digital courses. So I'll show you how to do that. Okay. So I'm just texting Allie back on my team. She's my graphic designer. Okay. Some people might say, I don't have the time, right? But like I said, imagine like for all those years, I said I didn't have the time, but I wasn't making any money. So I was spending my time on the wrong stuff, right? So we show you the right stuff to focus on so you can get your time back so that you can make money on autopilot, right? Like imagine, right? Like I told you, there's income just rolls in on autopilot all day, every day, because I have systems set up. And so if you don't have that set up, I show you how to set that up so that you can have more time and you can love your life and you can do what you want. You can like go to the beach tomorrow like I am and like you can do like fun things. I work 4 hours a day, you guys. I don't work a lot. Like it's a pretty cool life, right? So if you want more time back, that's why you work with us, right? I need to think about it, right? And so let's say like this might be an objection you're getting with your stuff. So usually means they have some unanswered question. They might be unsure if it'll fit their needs. They don't may not trust you, but your marketing should proactively answer that question. So you'll see in my stories on Instagram, I typically share testimonials of students, which I don't know if I have some running today. I got to get something posted. But like I try to share testimonials in my feed. I try to share people that are winning, like a show, like, so people are like, oh, it actually does work. I'm like, yeah, it actually like really works. Right. So the more that you can share throughout your marketing, all the different ways, you know, you can do an email out about it. You can do it in your reels. You can do it in your stories. You can make a YouTube video about it. I learned from a guy on my drive yesterday. I always listen to podcasts when I'm driving, but he said, buy like MichelleCunninghamReviews.com, right? And then put all your different testimonials on there. So if someone's looking up reviews, your site pops up, which is pretty smart. So just like so many cool things you can do. So this is Sandy McAlpine, really fun story. I think we actually have a video of her. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe she's somewhere in the slide deck, but she had a really successful real estate business, but she wasn't fully leveraging social media. And so I remember her being at Beach Street. She's like, you guys film videos like this. This is so weird. I don't want to make videos. But she started making videos. She got asked to speak in front of, she's with one of the really big brokerages. I forget which one, but she got to speak in front of like 148,000 people. Okay. Like, hello. So she got off stage and everyone like rushed up to her and they were like, do you have a training program? And she didn't. And I was like, you should make one. So she did. And she has it on a stand store that she's selling like crazy now. And she hasn't even like touched, like, it's like so much people want to learn from her. And I'm like, just make courses for realtors. Like you could, you know, cause she's a really successful realtor. So, you know, sometimes there's money in being a realtor, but there's more money in teaching the realtors how to do what it is that you did. I learned that very early on when I was a network marketing coach. I'm like, way more money training the network marketers than there is in being a network marketer. Right. So there is big money in helping other people solve a problem you figured out how to solve. And guess what? You just need to be one step ahead of them. That's it. So people might have an objection. I've already tried something like this. You know, maybe they're afraid of being disappointed again, right? Acknowledge that. Like, yeah, maybe you have bought a course and you didn't get results. Like, was there accountability? Was there support? Was there a rule that you're not allowed to get stuck? Were there people that you could reach out to? Could you make noise and someone was there for you? Did you have all the training? Like, was it step by step? Was it really easy to follow? Like, did it have all that stuff? Because ours is different, right? But I never will say someone has a bad program. There's just different programs. I bought programs. And I'm like, this is not what I thought it would be, but okay, I'm still learning something from it, but it's not that good, right? So just share how yours is different. I will never say one of my competitors is not as good. It's just different. It's just the way they train is different. Some of them are really smart. Like that's what makes mine is not. Mine is simple. This is Lucy. Within 5 months of being in the coaching program, she fixed 15 extra sales, built a high impact course, scaled her work, produced even more amazing results. She's a leadership coach. She's so cool. Michelle's a rare ability to both business strategy and the human behind it. She helped me think bigger about my work and its value and discover my $1 million brand.
Hey, Michelle, it's Dr. Lucy.
Sure.
I just wanted to share with you some of the things that have been going on in my world since I met you. So I joined your course creator blueprint. I think it was maybe around July. And immediately I saw a difference in what you were teaching versus what I had learned in the past. And I think I'd spent as well as tens of thousands of dollars trying to learn how to get my idea out the door. And I was just failing at it miserably. I gave up for a while. I took your course and then I just applied exactly what you said to do. And boom, immediately I sold it. It was incredible. And that really caused me to say, well, what else can I do? And so I jumped into your elite program in July on my birthday, knowing that I was also leaving my corporate career after, well, a lot of years and going to make this my new life. Some out of requirement because of all the stuff that was happening inside of the government, and I worked inside the government, and some because it was just the right time. Since then, since joining in July, I have closed $66,500. And like, I don't even know how to make sense of that. And that's been since the end of November. So not even as much as what's currently going on right now. So currently I'm in negotiation for a 5-figure speaking engagement amongst many other things. And I'm just blown away by what is possible. And I have just started to only scratch the surface with what it is that you teach. And so I'm looking so forward to the year to come. I already know that when July comes that I am signing up for another year and really want to hone in on all of the things that I can do because I've only scratched the surface. I mean, I would say maybe I've implemented 5, maybe 10% of what you teach. And I can't imagine what's even possible in our world when I start to implement even more. And so I wanted to send you the biggest thank you. I didn't know. I mean, I can't say I believed 100% that it was going to work because I'd had so many experiences in the past where it didn't. But man, you don't hide anything from us. You don't keep any of the best secrets. You just tell us, here's what you do. If you do this, it will work, and it does. And I'm just over the moon, thrilled, and so grateful. I'm so grateful to have met you. I'm so grateful for the work that you're doing and how it's changed me and my family's lives and the lives of my clients. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I got stuck. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was stuck behind the scenes. Okay, make sure I did this right. Okay. Okay, I'm back. All right. So, yeah, so you might have people that they don't join your program because they're not ready. They don't feel ready before they start. Help them understand what they need. Um, and let them know like it's for all different levels, right? Like my elite program is for all different levels. Like as you see, you've got people at all different levels. This was Michelle, who was just on. You guys got to hear her story about how she did multiple 6 figures in sales after joining the elite program. This is Maggie, another one of our super cool students who actually has just joined our coaching team. She's one of our student success stories. But Maggie, it looks like AI altered her face a little bit. Sorry, Maggie, if you're watching. Like, what happened to my face? I'm like, it changed your face. Sorry. Working with Michelle completely redirected my path. When I joined, I was already an entrepreneur running 2 unrelated businesses, but I wasn't building the right one. I leaned into my 20 years of homeschooling experience, wrote my book, The Homeschool Roadmap, built my first digital program. What is now Homeschool with Maggie O exists entirely because Michelle helped me see the vision and the path forward before I could see it for myself. So many of you are sitting on $1 million businesses. Like, you are literally sitting on $1 million business. And I help you. Our whole team helps you get that thing out into the world. So, and you might say, some people might say, I don't know if this will work for my niche. Like, I have a different niche, right? And so when you talk about different people in different niches, right? She's a homeschool teacher. We had an autism coach. We had Michelle, who's a fitness coach. We had Katie, who does high ticket selling and fitness stuff. We had Anne, who does Pilates. We had Lisa Taylor, who's in the Christian space. Like, you know what I mean? It works for all different industries, right? And so remember that you're sharing that with your audience.
There, Julie Vance here.
Another
I
student
joined Michelle
story.
Cunningham's 90-day difference program back in 2020 because I was looking for a simple system to generate leads. I was completely stuck and frustrated in my business. I was working all day long with very little income, and I knew something had to change. That's when I came across Michelle's 90-day difference program. It had everything I needed to finally stop spinning my wheels so that I could have a real solid strategy to generate leads, but it ended up being way more than that. Michelle Cunningham is super sweet, kind, and gives so much of her knowledge by breaking things down in a simple way that is not overwhelming. Since I completed her program, I've gone on to do some amazing things. I've created around 14 lead magnets with landing pages. I've added low ticket offers to all of them and started getting sales every single day dropping into my inbox. I then went on to grow my Facebook group, Profitable Women Entrepreneurs, to over 27,000 women entrepreneurs at the time of this recording. And I grew my email list to over 14,000 subscribers in 1 year using Michelle's freebie formula. And not only that, I have nurtured my audience by providing value using my free guides. After that, I went on to create a course for $47 with upsells that I sold to more than 100 people on autopilot. I then created a one-to-one coaching program where I sold 28 spots in 8 weeks at $1,000 each, and a 12-week group coaching program that I'm launching right now. Plus, I finally got the confidence to launch my first high-ticket mastermind that I will be creating next. To this day, I can hear Michelle in my head saying, "Just do it anyway, girl." Without Michelle's 90-day difference, I'm sure I'd be taking lots of courses and still spinning my wheels. She gave me the confidence and the strategies I needed to put it all together in a very simple way. And as an overthinker and a perfectionist here, if I can get these results, you can too.
Don't you love her? That's Julie Vance. Yeah, she kind of fun. Like, she was one of our first students very early on, but it was really fun to watch her turn this Facebook group into like a money-making machine. Like, and she still has it running today. And that video is from a few years ago. So be fun to catch up with her now and be like, because I remember her being stuck. Like, I remember having conversations with her. It was even like emotional conversations. So like, it is really fun to see you guys winning, which is so cool. I saw someone ask about what was the pricing of the elite program. When you chat with my team, they'll go over pricing with you on the program. It is, there's a variety of packages, right? There's group coaching, there's beach retreat add-on, there's work with me one-on-one add-on. Like Michelle Dvorak, I worked with one-on-one to help her build all that stuff out. Everyone, there's people at different levels. And so, but it's a multiple 4-figure investment. It's not like hundreds of dollars. So the year-long coaching program is a big investment. So I always recommend, like if you're like a mover and shaker and you really want to get into action and stop spinning your wheels, that's who that program is for. And you're a big thinker. You're like, this is what I want. I want to do this. Like, you talk with my team. They can go over all the details with you. And Lori said, I'd love to join, but I don't have clarity about what I want to create or offer. Right. And that's what we help you with in the program. We have people that come in and they completely switch after talking to me. I'm like, dude, you should do this. Have you ever thought of that? Like, we had multiple people do that in the last week or two where they completely tweaked what they were doing after I asked them a few questions. So that can change pretty quickly for you. That's the stuff we help you create, because the offer is everything, right? And solving a problem is everything. And you can have lots of different offers and lots of different problems you solve. It doesn't have to just be one. So I show you the formula for how to do it. That's what's so fun about it. Okay, what if you don't finish the course? Well, my course isn't meant to be finished. It's meant to like, do it, take action, do it, take action. So I tell people, skip this if it's not helpful to you. Just go to this section. You just do this. You don't have to finish the whole course. I don't finish courses ever. I take what I need from it and I get into action. And that's what we teach you how to do, is to stop learning and start earning. Take action, right? That's what we show you how to do. So the secret to overcoming objections before someone says them with your sales pages is to include it in you're answering the objections before the buyer ever asks, right? So, and I think what's great about a live event like this is I actually live can see some of the objections people have. And sometimes I'll say, oh, that's a good objection. I should actually put that in a slide, right? So it's on your sales pages. You can overcome objections. On a training like this, it can be in your emails. It could be videos that you post. Like, a smart strategy for me today would be like, hey guys, you might be thinking about working with me in my year-long coaching program. Here's some objections you might have. Hey, let me answer those for you. Right. And I could put a little video out. Just think of there's people watching you and they're like, I don't know if I want to hire you. Right. So you want to create all these moving parts so that before someone hires you, they feel like really like they trust you. Right. Because you've overcome their objections and you have given enough evidence that it's like, yeah, you help people win. When you explain, you can do this through your marketing. When you explain who it's designed for, when you share the price and the value, when you describe how simple it is, the testimonials, right? And you're seeing me do a lot of this in this training today. So you don't need thousands of followers to sell your first course. You just don't, right? Like, when I first started, I sold my first course to a handful of people, right? You don't need to be a professional speaker to teach what you know. You just need to be one step ahead of the people you're training. You don't need to quit your job before you build a digital course. 100% true. I did it while I was working my other job, and then I made more money with it, and then I quit my other job. You don't need to create 50 videos before you launch. Completely true. You could make a very short little course and that'll be the first thing you test out and sell, right? So each of these statements challenges a belief that may be preventing someone from buying. So I'm going to give you a prompt to come up with all of this for your own product so that you can overcome the objections before they happen. So the 5 things someone needs to believe before they buy. They need to believe, before someone purchases your course, they generally need to believe 5 things. They have a problem, that it needs to be fixed, right? Number 2, the result she wants is possible, like, or he, right? Like we can actually help you fix that problem. If you're having a problem with that, we can actually.
Being in Michelle Cunningham's elite membership.
So this video actually goes along with the results she wants is actually possible. So this video kind of supports this as an example of that. And I show these testimonials to you, obviously to share that, hey, our stuff works, but more importantly, to share that you will eventually have these testimonials that you can share that then gets someone to say yes. It makes it easier because they're like, oh, another person's winning and another. I'm like, yeah, we have so many people winning. Like I could not even get all of them on. It's that many people, right? But that's what it does. And so it's so important as you're creating your courses to get testimonial videos to help people win and then get testimonial videos. So I'll let this one run. This one is so good because she's like a doctor. It's just fun to hear.
Being in Michelle Cunningham's elite membership program has completely transformed my business. The best part, with her guidance, I was able to increase my prices and land my first 10K client. Because of Michelle and her incredible team, I'm now stepping away from my part-time job to focus fully on my business. I'm finally building the business and the life I've always wanted, doing what I love.
Perfect. That was fast. Sorry, I was on another screen like, wow. Okay. So your method can help her create that result, right? They need to know that there's a clear path, right? Sarah's another one of our students. She was a principal when she came to my beach retreat. She's in my elite program. She's like, I'm going to quit my job. And so she did. She left her job as a principal to go in on being a full-time entrepreneur. And that is literally what she does now. So she teaches, basically she says, Michelle doesn't just have $1 million brand. She teaches you how to build one yourself. If you're looking to elevate your brand, this book is a must read. This was a testimonial she put inside of my book, which was so fun. So fun to see Sarah's story. She is capable of following the process, right? That's another reason people buy from you. They're like, okay, there's a system. I follow it. And now is the right time to begin, right? If you put it off, again, like we said, if you keep delaying and delaying, eventually in a year, you're in the same spot. This is Susan. She's actually going to be coming on as one of our guest speakers, which will be so fun. But when she first stepped into the online space, Michelle helped me cut through the noise, trust my voice, and build a brand rooted in integrity and service. She doesn't teach strategy. She sees people, helps them bring what's already inside of them to life. And she's deeply grateful, but she'll get to hear from her in a bit, which is really fun. So when one of these beliefs is missing, the sale becomes harder. So you just need to make sure your marketing intentionally builds on all 5. So when people are like, it's not working, I'm like, okay, have you covered all these things? It's very important to have these things in place because that's what gets people into action. So this is for those of you that have not upgraded to VIP. I did create a removing doubt checklist for all of you guys that are VIPs. When you upgrade to VIP, it gives you lifetime access to today's training. It gives you lifetime access to the entire printable workbook, which is even more robust than what you're seeing today. It gives you these checklists that we've created. So this is about when you're writing your sales pages and you're creating stuff, how to make sure that you're removing doubts in your marketing. So I show you how to do that. So important if we want to get people to buy is that we cover all of these things. So this is your checklist. You will get access to that when you upgrade to VIP. So upgrade to VIP, it's $47 until today, scarcity and urgency. Tomorrow it goes up to $97. That will give you lifetime access to all of this training in case you have to hop out and you can't watch all the training. And you can reference it as you're building out your stuff. And there's still some really good training to come on building your sales page. So it's some really good stuff. So if for some reason you're like, I can't be here the whole day, I'm like, just upgrade to VIP. Just do that. And then you get full access to all of it. So you can watch it at your own time. So common objections about creating a digital course and why they aren't true. One of the reasons people never create a digital course has nothing to do with technology, marketing, or even creating content. It's because of the stories that you tell yourselves. So the truth is almost every single successful course creator once believed they weren't qualified either. I'm like, I have nothing special to share. I'm boring and I don't have anything special to share and I'm poor, right? But the difference is I chose to move forward anyway. So I want to help tackle some of the common objections that you might have. You might say, well, I'm not a digital course creator. Great. I wasn't either. Just like before you write a book, you're not an author. We teach you how to become a digital course creator. We show you how to do it and how to do it in the right way so that your students get results, they sing your praise, and they want more of what it is that you sell. We show you how to do that. You might be like, well, I'm not an expert. Good. You don't need to be an expert. Think about a fifth grader helping a third grader with math or a first grader with math. The fifth grader just needs to be a step ahead. That's it. You just need to be a step ahead. So you don't need to be an expert. You don't need to be the number one expert. There are people that are way smarter than me in expertise. They know all the things. That's not me. I know what I know, and I can help you do what I've done, right? So you just need to be a step ahead of the person. You might say, nobody would pay for what I know. Truth is, people pay for transformations. They pay to save time. They pay to save money. They pay time. They pay to get rid of their frustrations or their mistakes. So if your knowledge can help someone solve a problem, reach a goal, avoid a costly mistake, or make life easier, it has value. So you're not selling information. You are selling a transformation, right? Just remember that. So people will pay you when you solve a problem, right? You have a problem, you want it fixed. Like, it's like when you're in pain, you're like, I need Advil, I'll go buy it, right? You go buy stuff because you're like, I need to fix this pain. So if you solve a pain, people will pay you money, right? This course today, right? This training that I'm doing solves a pain. It teaches you how to actually sell correctly so you can finally start selling once and for all. Objection, everything has already been taught online. The truth is, yeah, it has. Almost every topic has already exists. But guess what? It hasn't been taught by you. The day you were born with a unique voice that only you have. No one else on this planet has your voice. That is your gift, my friend. The day you were born with that voice. I sound like a chipmunk. I talk kind of fast. I get really excited, and I'm a little quirky, and I'm very simple. That is my gift I bring to the world. That is what sells, because people are like, you know what? I need you. Like, you're the kind of trainer I could learn from. The other guys are like way over my head. I'm like, yeah, I know, I get it. Right? So like, you have a gift just as you are. Right? People buy your personality. They buy your teaching style. They buy your stories, cologne. They buy your experiences. They buy your perspective. Right? And so, yes, it has already been done. Thank goodness it's already been done. If you're like, I'm doing something no one else is doing, I'm like, you might want to rethink that. Right? There's probably no demand for it. If you're like, I help ladybugs move into dirt dump trucks and drive them, I'm like, that's not a good idea. That's not a real problem. You should not do that. Like, we need to create a real problem. So we want to find something that already exists. Then you do it in your own voice, right? Objection, you might say, I don't have a big audience. We heard that objection on this call, right? A small audience with the right message can outperform a huge audience with the wrong message. 100%, you don't need a huge audience. We show you how to build the audience. That's the first 3 modules of the course, is all about building your audience. It's the most important thing we teach you how to do. So yeah, so we teach you how to build the audience and how to build it correctly so that you actually make money, not just make videos, make money from the videos that you create. You might say, well, I don't know enough. No, you do. You might keep a clean house. You might know how to organize your closet. You might know how to get your kids to bed on time. You might know how to dress somebody. You might know how to keep a clean car. You might know how to get rid of an ankle sprain, right? What do you guys know? Let me know in the chat, right? You know something. You know far more than you realize because you've lived it. And the things that seem the obvious to you are often super life-changing to someone else. We naturally underestimate the value of what comes easily to us. Very easy for me to market and sell stuff. I didn't realize that was a superpower until I met people and they're like, you are so smart. I'm like, whoa, you don't know how to do this? How do you not know how to do this? It's so easy. They don't know how to do it. So that's what I teach you. Yeah, I teach you that you know something that can help so many people, right? Okay. Someone just upgraded to VIP and wants to print the workbook. Go into your membership area right after you upgrade. You don't have to have it shipped to your doorstep. You can go right into your membership area. You'll get an email with the membership area. You'll see the workbook right in there. We have another guest speaker. She'll bring her on in a few minutes. Her name is Susan. I'm excited to have her here. So the truth is, you know so much and you could help so many people. You might say, well, I'm afraid if I make a course, people will judge me. I'm like, I did too. I was really worried. And I'm like, you know what? Their thoughts don't pay my bills and they're not my target audience. So I'm like, so what if my friend sees me and she's like, what are you, you're acting like a trainer now? You do video. Oh, you didn't do video last year. I'm like, yeah, but I do now. Okay. Doing video now. And I'm teaching people how to do video because I've learned how to do it. So that's what I do now. No one's ever said anything to me. They can think their thoughts all day long, but their thoughts don't pay my bills. Right. I saw someone the other day and I love this question. I still get it, you guys. And they were sitting across the dinner table with family and he goes, so how's that business? You got that little business you're running. How's that working out for you? I'm like, yeah, no, it's going pretty good. I just launched a book. It just hit bestsellers. That was kind of fun. He's like, okay, so it's growing and stuff, or like you're doing. I'm like, yeah, no, it's doing great. And I just left it at that. Right? I don't care. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. I'm like, we're crushing it. We're helping a lot of people. It's pretty awesome. He's not going to get excited about that. I don't need him to. Who cares? Their thoughts don't pay your bills. I am not interested in the opinion of someone who is not my target audience. Say that. My mom has a lot of opinions. I can tell you funny stories. My dad, well, I saw your thing. Have you thought of da-da-da-da? People have opinions, right? That's okay. You can have an opinion, but you're not my target audience. So I will take it. Oh my gosh, that's such good advice. Thank you. And then you do what you want. You do what you want with it, right? So you might say, I don't like being on camera. I didn't either at first. I sounded weird. But when you're on camera enough, you start to get better at it. Confidence comes from action. You have to take action. So when we start making videos, we start to get better at it. We start to trust it more. I still think I have a pinchy chipmunky voice, whatever. That's fine. I've helped some people. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this for me. I don't care about me anymore. I care about the people that I help. I spread the messages because I know that they can help people. That's why I'm here on this earth, to help people get to their next level. That is my mission. And that's why I show up every day. That is why I'm not going to stop, because I know there's people out there that just need to learn the few things I know, and it will change their life forever. That's what it's all about. So you might say I'm too old. No, that's your greatest advantage. You know how much more you know than the average person? I'm working with an 86-year-old. Her name is Jean Ketchum. She's so amazing. But she teaches you how to live your best life at 86. Yeah, if you think you're too old, I'm going to have you talk to Jean. She'll tell you why you're not. You might say I'm too young. Dude, Shelby Sapp, 25 years old, crushing it in the sales space. Shelby Sapp is 25 years old, you guys. People don't buy based on age. They buy based on the problem you can solve. They buy results. If you can solve their problem, they don't care. The first guy I hired to run my ads, he was 19 years old. I didn't know how to run ads. He did. Great. I didn't care how old he was. He could have been 7. I'm like, just do it. I don't care what age you are. I just care that you can get me results. That is what people care about. They don't care about your age. You might be like, technology overwhelms me. I will say that this year, we are in the easiest time ever to create and launch a digital course than ever before. I show you exactly how to do it using AI. How to make slides like I'm using right now using AI. How to organize your thoughts using AI. Oh my gosh, you guys. This stuff used to take us years and years, like so much time to make. Months and months and months, forever. Now I can crank things out so much quicker. I can get such clearer messaging out because of AI. I show you how to use AI to build this, to do your sales pages, to all of it. It's so exciting. And so you might be overwhelmed by technology, but we show you how to make it way easier. And so if it didn't work for you in years past, this is the year of the AI. Okay, this is the year of like, oh, it's gotten so much easier. You might say, well, what if nobody buys? Okay, every successful creator has launched something that didn't perform as well. I've had some things that, everything I've launched has done successfully, but there's one that didn't do as well as the other ones. It was how to manage it all and still stay sane. Because you guys kept asking me like, how do you manage it all and like still stay sane? I'm like, oh, I'll make a course on that. But it's kind of like a dumb course. It was just like how to manage your life, right? It was kind of dumb. It wasn't like a legitimate problem people really have, right? So it did okay, but it didn't do as well. But guess what? That's feedback. Feedback helps you improve. When something doesn't do well, we change our marketing, we change our offer, we change the strategy, and we launch it again. That's it. And that's what you're going to learn from me is it's not forever. This isn't done forever. We're going to bring it back out and we're going to launch it in a different way. Another objection. What if people ask questions I can't answer? Sometimes you do. And I say, like, someone will be like, how do you use LinkedIn? I'm like, I really don't. But I have a friend that does LinkedIn. If you want, I'll give you her name. Like that. Sometimes I don't know the answer. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Let's ask ChatGPT. That's usually what I do. I'm like, let's ask ChatGPT. I don't have that program, but let's ask. And then boom, ChatGPT has the answer. You might say, I have nothing special to teach. I'm like, you do. You have something that you do well. That when you stand around and people talk about it, they ask you advice on. You know something. We have a new Vanessa is in our program. She teaches Mahjong, how to be really good at Mahjong. You know that game that girls play? Maybe guys play it too. I don't know. I only see girls playing it. But like she teaches people how to be really good at that game. People want to win at that game. I have a student that teaches pickleball, right? And you might be like, that couldn't train on that. I'm like, big market, big market. You do have something special to teach. So my final thought, and then I'm going to bring Susan on, is every successful digital course started with someone deciding to believe one simple thing. You're a Mahjong creator too? That's so cool. Maybe I just know enough to help just one person. That's it. When I first started, I just made a video and I'm like, if it just helps one person, I did my job today. Because that person then becomes 10, then it becomes 100, then it becomes 1,000. Then one day you wake up and you've got 60,000 students like me and you're like, whoa, I'm in charge of a big company now, all by accident. Somehow I did this. and you feel like a small child running a big company. So the person who changes lives isn't always the smartest person in the room. It's the person willing to share what they know. My favorite saying is, best known beats best when best doesn't perform. Best known beats best when best doesn't perform. So there might be someone out there that's way better than you, but they don't show up. They're not loud enough. You can be better known and you can help people in your own unique way. So let's bring on my beautiful friend, Susan. Oops, she's coming back to her spot. Hi, friend. I see you there. This is Susan. Oh, she's still setting up. Hold on. She's setting up. I'll wait. Susan, just let me know when you're ready. I'll bring you on in a few seconds. I can hear her, but maybe she can't hear me.
Before finding Michelle,
Here's
I was
another
feeling frustrated. So what did? I jumped all in. 90-day leap, beach retreat. I just went for all of it. In November, I landed 2 high-ticket clients for a total of $50,000. December, 8 new clients ranging from $3K to $25 for a total of $45,000. And in 25, so far, we've brought in $112,000 in new business. Whether you're at the beginning of your business or you've already grown to multiple 6 figures, well, you can grow and scale. You can have the life that you dream of. And with Michelle, she will help you find clarity and help you take action.
Love it. That is Cynthia. Okay, let's see if my friend Susan is ready. Susan, are you ready or not? Ready or not? I see her husband. Okay, here she comes. Hi.
Hi.
I brought you on, but then your husband was in your room, and I'm like, I don't think
Oh
you're
my
ready.
gosh, that's so hilarious. No, it's my
Wanted to meet
son-in-law.
him. Oh, it's your son-in-law. I want to meet him too. He's
You wanna say
famous.
hi? Oh,
Yeah.
Jeffrey, he is famous. He's pretty awesome.
Jeffrey builds funnels. This is the guy to know. Jeffrey, you're like a legend. Oh my gosh. Amazing what you have built. You are like the tech expert of the world. It is nice to meet you.
Oh gosh, I couldn't figure out how to hear you. I couldn't hear you. I'm like, what in the world? I use StreamYard all the time. So he fixed that for me real quick.
Sweet. Well, Jeffrey, you're amazing. What you've built, you have some beautiful funnels. So I've been giving your name out to people. So I hope you get some clients from it.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Michelle. It's been a pleasure. And I've gotten a few people, and it's been so great working with you and with all of your people too. So it's so awesome working with you, especially because we kind of know each other virtually, but I'm working with Michelle, I know exactly what, and we can kind of bounce off. So it's been awesome working with your students for sure.
Yeah. So cool. Well, yeah, this guy, you guys hiring like a guy that knows tech, but is also a really good marketer is very hard to find. But Susan's brother or son-in-law, literally does that. And I'm like, holy cow. So I've been giving his name out to a lot of our elite students who want a little bit of help with building some stuff out. So he's a gem. So Susan, it's so good to have you here. Susan's one of my friends. We hang out in real life. We've gotten to become really, really close friends.
Oh my gosh. I know.
I love you.
I'm actually so excited. I'm cracking up because I'm like, this is the time of the day where the sun comes around in my office and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so hot. So I had to go and turn the air condition down quite a bit. But I want to say, first of all, thank you. Oh my gosh, what an honor to be here today. I am so excited to share my story. And so I kind of wanted to do that, if that's okay, a little bit about.
I'm going to put powder. I'll take my camera off for a second. I got to put powder on my face. I start to look oily. So I got to
I'm sweating now, right?
I'm going to touch up and then I'll come back and I'll look like a supermodel again. So I'll let you share.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm excited to be here. Okay, guys. So listen, I am so excited that Michelle asked me to share with you because I've been following her for a lot of years and she is absolutely amazing. And so this is my story. So basically, about 12 years ago, I found Michelle by accident on YouTube, probably like many of you did yourself. And it's interesting because I was following some other people. I came across a video that she was doing, and I'm like, she's got it together, man. I'm like, whatever she's doing, that's exactly how I want to work my business. And so my background is over 30 years now in the direct sales industry. And so at that time, I could see the writing on the wall that a lot of people were building in the online space, but they were doing something that was really interesting. They were building a personal brand for themselves. And I thought, you know what? I need to learn that. And so I found Michelle and I thought, oh my gosh, she is so amazing. I actually reached out to her. She didn't know me from Adam. And I reached out to her on Voxer one day and I said, girlfriend, I said, you have got to tell me, where are you learning all of this stuff? And so not really expecting for her to respond. And of course, much like Michelle, she reached back out and she said, girlfriend, she said, I didn't even know that. Or she said, dude, I didn't even know that's what I was doing. She said, I thought I could just help some people. And she said, little did I know that was an amazing strategy. And so fast forward 10 years later, guys. So we kind of had stayed in touch through the company that we were a part of. But fast forward 10 years later, I had been following her for a lot of years and putting a lot of the strategies in place that she was teaching, and was running a pretty successful team in the direct sales world. But much like many of us, bottom line is I was stuck, and I felt like I just couldn't get to that next level. And what I realized is that I wanted to do something a little bit bigger than what I was just doing within the direct sales world. And I thought, you know what? I could really take some of this knowledge that I have of almost 3 decades, and why not monetize it in some way, or put together some courses or a coaching program and take my passions, which is I absolutely love. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to need to plug my computer in. Can you believe it? Right in the middle of all that. So, but I absolutely love coaching. I love to help women think bigger, to be bigger, to know that they were made for something more. And I knew that in order to do that, I needed to show up in a bigger way. And I know that you guys won't believe me when I tell you this, but I'm absolutely an introvert. I am an introvert, and I have to stretch myself way outside of my comfort zone to do things like this. And so anyway, so I thought, let me just see, if I could potentially, do something bigger. And so what happened is Michelle created or put an email out one day. Guys, I really am so sorry. This is much like Susan Fashion. If you get to know me, you will learn that this is how I do stuff.
What's happening? What's happening?
I need to plug my computer in. I was like getting to the best part of my whole story. Hold on one second. This is, this is much like Susan Fashion. I had it all charged up all day long. And now I don't even know what I did with my cord. So hopefully I'll get through my story before I need to plug this back in. But anyway.
I can fill in the missing parts. I know your story.
Yeah. So an email went out. Michelle was like, hey, we're looking for someone to be a coach on our team. And if you love people and you have a background in sales, we'd love to talk with you. And I thought, you know what? I love this woman. Been following her long enough. I could probably put together a quick video, right? So I put together this video. I didn't read any of the details, guys. If you'll find anything about me, I didn't read any of the details. I just let me put this video together. I'm going to send it in. And it was supposed to be a 60 to 90-second video. It was ended up being like 4 minutes long, whatever. I sent it in, not expecting anything to come of it. And then a few days later or so, I get a call from somebody on Michelle's team, like, hey, we want to chat with you. And so, and the interesting thing was I actually, when I submitted that email, I didn't even put my correct email address in. Like, it literally was the wrong email address. So they couldn't even get a hold of me for days. So again, you don't have to be perfect. It's just progress, right? So anyway, long story short, I had was going to hop on as a coach for Michelle, but realized that I couldn't do that and be a part of what it was that I was doing at the time. And so I said, Michelle, I love you so much. And I'm so sorry I can't do this, but tell me about this elite program that you're doing, because I need to know all the things about this elite program, because working with the Michelle Cunningham, like being able to be in her space to learn how to be big. I mean, like, this is my thinking. I'm not even joking. Like, to me, it was like, I want you to think about like your favorite rock star and then having an opportunity to work with them. Right. That's how it felt to me, because she had helped me grow so much in my direct sales business that I knew that she could take me to that next level. But there was a couple things that may have held me back. And number one was that I just didn't have the money, right? I was like, okay, I've got to get resourceful, because I just know that if I can get into this elite program, I know that Michelle can help me fill in all the gaps. Is Michelle fun? Absolutely. Is she amazing? Absolutely. Is she kind? For sure. But the bottom line is, could she get me unstuck? Because I was sick and tired of being sick and tired, and every year being in the same place year after year and banging my head against the wall. And I thought, you know what? The smartest people and the people that have the most success, they understand that in order to save themselves time, they're going to pay somebody else for their knowledge. And that's what I needed. I needed the knowledge to get to the next level. And that's what Michelle was to me. She helped me put the pieces of the puzzle together. It's like I came with all the pieces, but I needed her to help me put them all together. And so my vision expanded even more. Guys, I'm already a big thinker, but my vision expanded even more. And I thought, daggone it, if other people can do this, so can I. I just need someone to help me plug in the missing pieces. And so that's what Michelle did for me. And the other thing is, it's crazy, guys. I actually ended up leaving the company I was with because I wasn't going to be able to build a brand in the online space and remain a leader with the company. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy. But it was the best decision I ever made, because not only did I start a company called Women Wired to Win. So I love and I'm passionate about helping women sell more products, sell more of their thing. But more importantly, how do you put systems and automations in place? And that's kind of where Jeffrey comes in. But anyway, so I wrote a book. Yay. This is my success story. I wrote a book. It's an Amazon bestseller. It's called Women Wired to Win. It was actually #1 new release in 3 categories on day one, like the morning we launched it, which was, oh my gosh, would never have happened without Michelle's guidance, her clarity, her direction. So that was super exciting. So this was the book that we wrote. It also reached #1 overall. So #1 bestseller in the category of sales and selling techniques. I think it was like day 3 or something like that. And Michelle was so awesome. She's like, how's it going? How's it coming? Have you guys got #1 yet? I'm like, we are so close. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. And so that has been my biggest success to date. Now, I'm also in the process, I'm putting together some courses, and I have this incredible platform that we're getting ready to launch that's going to be huge. And so I know it sounds kind of boring, but if maybe you don't like to do the tech stuff, or you don't like the systems and the automations and all of those kind of things, that's where I would come in, and I help direct sellers and entrepreneurs that just want to show up bigger, but they want to put those systems and automations in place. And so we are getting ready to launch builditbig.io very, very soon. And so thank you, Michelle. And the other thing is this, guys, I have never been a 6-figure earner ever. I got close, right? 80, 85,000 on average in my direct sales business. But since working with Michelle, and here's the bottom line, for me, it's not even about the money. It's about the lives that are being touched. And to me, revenues are just, it's a thermometer or an indicator of lives that are being touched, right? And so transformation that is happening. And also it means security for my family. I won't work for money, but I will work for security for my family. And because of the opportunity of working with Michelle, I am now a multiple 6-figure earner. Yay! But more importantly, the reason that excites me is because I can now hire other people. So I've hired my son-in-law full-time. I have one of my daughters working for me, but that would never have happened if I didn't take a chance on myself, right? So many times we go and we invest in a college education or a certification to get to the next level in our career. It's no different when you're an entrepreneur and you're a business owner and you need help and you need a breakthrough. You need a coach. You need a mentor, somebody that can look into your life, look into your business and say, hey, we need to plug this piece in right here because I think you could be doing this a little bit better. And that is what Michelle has meant to me. That is what this program has meant to me. And that is what these relationships within the community have meant for me. So I am forever grateful to you, Michelle. Thank you so much for this opportunity to share. And I know I probably shared way longer than my 5 minutes, but lots and lots there to say. So I'm so forever grateful to you. Thank you. Thank you.
I love you. I love you, friend. And yeah, Susan and I have gotten to know each other super well. So we like hang out in real life and share strategies. She is a brilliant marketer. And Jeffrey, you know, he's been able to help a lot of our students too. So when you're in the elite program, it's like sometimes it's like you come into a program and then it's the connections that take you to the next level. He's a pretty awesome person that's helped a ton of people. So
I'm so glad to
he's
hear that.
amazing. And I'm proud of you. It's just so cool to watch what you've built, my friend. And it's
and
just
I love you so much. Thank you.
So
Thank
crazy.
you.
Next level.
Yeah.
Look at all her branding behind her, you guys. She's so good with the she's got Women Wired to Win. Her book is Women Wired to Win. She's got hats. She sent out these swag boxes. Like I've learned from her on marketing. She's very good at branding and marketing. So pretty amazing.
Yes. I actually have a little training called Make It Real. As a matter of fact, I trained at Beach Retreat. Create videos that connect and build a brand people will remember. It's just a quick little guide, guys. I mean, you can go to susannormanonline.com if you wanted to pick up something like that. But my book also, you can get it on Amazon, guys, Women Wired to Win, or you can go to womenwiredtowin.com/order. Okay. If you want to hear my story a little bit deeper.
Yeah. And so Women Wired to Win,
women.com.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then /order. It's not as cool as SusanLovesYou.com or whatever. I guess I could change that and buy that one too.
WomenWiredToWin.com order. Okay.
Yes. And I can't wait for our next shenanigans, Michelle. We always get into some kind of trouble every time we go out.
I'm like, yeah. If someone's like, you want to go to Florida? I'm like, when? You want to go tomorrow? Okay. It's so funny. So we're going to go somewhere. I can't wait.
Somewhere soon.
I love you. Good to have you on, my friend.
Yes, thank you. It was so much fun. My pleasure.
Some of you, if you're thinking about the elite program, some of you may hop on and talk with Susan because she's obviously part of my team. So so she's awesome. So, okay. I love you, friend.
Okay. Love you.
All right. Bye, my friend. So, okay. So I saw someone was asking for me to share testimonials of people who sell low ticket. Most of the people that I've shared sell low ticket. I'd say the last person I shared, Cynthia, she's someone that sells high ticket, but she also sells low ticket. So low ticket means you sell a $47 offer, a $27 or a $97. That is what I teach all of my students to do, is to sell low ticket first. And so my entire business is built on low ticket. I have 60,000 students in low ticket. Susan that we shared, the bookkeeper, she's a low ticket salesperson. Louisa sells a low ticket parenting course. A lot of them sell low ticket. So you do have some high ticket people in there, but it's a mixture, right? So Julie Martin got her call with Katie for tomorrow. Cool, Julie. Oh, good. And you just texted me. I just need your mailing address. I just texted you back so I can send your gift to you. So, okay, back to our slides, and then we're taking an intermission break. I realized we've been talking for 3 hours. That's a pretty long time, and I didn't do a break. I'm like, oh, I should probably have put a break in sooner. So it's fine. I'm sure you guys are walking around and learning while you're learning. You're moving. So, okay, for those of you that are VIPs, this is going to be your Module 2 assignment. This prompt is going to help you create, you're going to go in and you're going to tell it to create a digital course. And then you want it to come up with, it's going to ask you all these questions to come up with the objections these people would have. And it's going to give you the strategy for how to write it correctly in your sales page. This whole prompt will change your life. It will change your marketing. It will make your sales page convert better. It will do all the things that you need. It'll give you all the words to say so that you know what reels to make. It's really, really powerful. So VIPs, that is right in your workbook. You can scan it. You can use the prompt right away. Those of you who are not VIP, if you're like, can you give me that whole prompt? Just upgrade to VIP here. Again, VIP is only $47 until tomorrow. Then it goes to $97. So that is going to give you full lifetime access to all this training. So we have a 5-minute implementation session now. So for those of you who need a break, or if you want to get to work, some of you are VIPs and you've got those prompts. Those are good for you to start plugging in. I'm so big on action. We take action in the elite program. We take action in everything, less learning, more action. And so I'm doing this 5-minute implementation session for you guys to go through your workbook, take some action. For those of you that are not VIPs, I would use this time to either upgrade to VIP or just go into ChatGPT and start working through some ideas, right? Like just come up with, the prompt is located only in VIP. So if you're like, where's that prompt? When you upgrade to VIP, it unlocks the workbook for you. When you get the workbook, all the prompts are in there at the end of every lesson. So you unlock a lot with VIP. So is anyone here a VIP? Do you want to share if it's been valuable? I'm so glad I signed up for VIP today. I'm using those prompts for the course I'm creating as soon as this is finished. Cool. And like, if you're VIP, you can use this implementation session right now. So I'm going to kick off this session. I will be right back. I'm going to go refill my water cup and I will be back in just a few minutes here. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I was going to say something catchy, but I'm like, I have nothing. I am nothing. Anyway, I'll be right back. And we are back. I had to eat a little quick snack so I didn't die. And this is my favorite thing, you guys. If you need a little afternoon boost, this is like it's like an infomercial without really being one. Let me show you this. This is my new favorite thing. This is called Magic Mind. One time I ordered from Instacart and it was like, you can get one Magic Mind for free. And I'm like, okay, I like free things. So I added it to my cart. And then like at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm like, I'll drink a Magic Mind. So I drank it. You got to meet this. I got a visitor coming in. And then I had energy the rest of the night. I was like so good at like doing everything and I was super smart. Do you guys want to meet the cutest kid in the whole world? Oh my goodness. This is my angel baby.
I'm eating a cucumber.
Oh my God. And she's eating so healthy. She is so healthy. This is Alyssa. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
She's 10 years old. Her birthday tomorrow, Friday.
Whoa.
Whoa. Mommy's days are messed up. Friday. We're having a birthday party. How many kids?
8.
8 kids. We got the goodie bags ready. They're down there. We are ready to go. Do you want to show them your agenda? It's underneath that pink box. We are ready to go.
This one?
That pink box. You got it. We created this with ChatGPT. I just want to show you real quick. And then we'll click back into our training. So I'll move on to our next slide.
I don't want my friends see this.
I don't think your friends are watching me. Do you think they are? They might be.
My friend likes to stalk you.
Oh, they might be watching. Okay. So this is her agenda for her birthday. She's so cute. She's like, we got to plan it out. I'm like, okay, yeah, absolutely. We got to plan it out. So 3 p.m. pool and snacks, 4 p.m. water balloons, 6 p.m. dinner, Chick-fil-A.
Thank you for the
6:25, we're going to open gifts. 6:45, we're doing cake. 7 p.m., we're doing a scavenger hunt and silly string. I bought everyone silly string. I love silly string. 7:30, chill time. That's the agenda.
Games.
Games going to be so fun. They love your nails.
Oh.
She lost one. She's been getting her nails. This is a new development. She's getting her nails done with me. It's out of control. She's just so cute though. You can't help it. She just knows it. She's just so cute. She's actually so responsible. She'll be like, Mom, I don't want you to spend money on that. She's so sweet. Are you just sweet? She's a sweet little angel. Anyway. All right. All right. We're back. We are back. And we are on to Secrets to Tons of Sales, the hidden triggers that make people say yes. Okay. So so I kind of skipped through that, but I'm going to talk about selling triggers that get people to actually take action, right? So it's something that you can do on your pages to get people to take action, right? So people are motivated to move away from frustration and confusion and disappointment. So like example for the elite program, right? People join because they're tired of guessing. They're tired of changing directions. They're buying more courses. They're wasting their time. They don't know what to do next. It gets rid of that. So we take away pain inside the elite program. Think about how your program could get rid of people's pain. People are motivated. They purchase because of the future that they want, right? More income, more freedom, confidence. Like I travel, I do whatever I want, whenever I want. I can work from anywhere. I can build courses from anywhere. You know, granted my kid's at school, so I have to be home quite a bit, but like I still can do whatever I want, whenever I want. Like that's really kind of fun, right? I haven't had a boss since 2009, I think. Been a very long time. Being in the elite program is like having a bucket of best friends in your pocket that can help you with your answers. Like literally imagine you have like a jeans on and like we are in your back pocket. This is me. These are the coaches on my team that you get to hop on calls with. In addition, you get all the people that are part of the program. And so we have a rule that no one's allowed to get stuck. So if you make noise, we help you. That's it. That's the rule. You make noise, we help you. So imagine just people in your pocket. Like literally, I feel like that's this image right here sums up like the elite program. Like friendly people in your pocket that are there to help you, which is so cool.
So I was stuck. I knew I wanted.
So this is our Mahjong course creator. She just joined our program and she's like, I would love to submit a testimony. I'm like, you just joined, but she's just sharing her experience of being new in the program and kind of like what it's been like for her so far. So I'm going to share her story.
So I was stuck. I knew I wanted to do something to make money from home working remotely, but I wasn't sure what I needed to do and how to do it and when to do it. And that's why I love the elite program so much because it eliminated all those barriers. Don't know what to do. There's There's a video, there's training on that, there's live support. If you're like, oh, I don't know how to market myself, my course, my program digitally, they teach you exactly how to do that. This elite program tells you all of those things, exactly what to do, when to do, how to do it, and gives you like a full team of people to support you every step of the way. If you're wondering if you should do it, I would say sign up, do it now before you let something else sidetrack you. I would highly recommend that you join Michelle in the elite program. It's an investment in yourself and in your financial future.
Whoa, sorry. I'm trying to click to bring me back on. Anyway, it's so cool to hear Vanessa's story. She's so sweet. We talk all the time in Voxer, which is really fun. So people join Elite because they want they want more than information, right? They want to create a profitable offer. They want to get consistent sales to it. If you create a great offer, that offer can run for you for the rest of your life. Like I have an offer that's been running for the last 4 years, generating sales, millions of dollars in sales. Okay. That is what we help you do. Specificity. Ooh, that's a big word. Specificity. I don't think I said it right. It's a big word. That's not in the 3rd grade vocabulary. Specific. It's like that. Specificity. That's not right either. Specificity. That's a terrible word. Anyway, people trust offers when they clearly understand them. This word is not a very clear word, but when they clearly understand what they're going to receive. So like inside of our program, you get weekly coaching with me every Tuesday. I answer everybody's questions for an hour and a half. You get private sessions with a coach on our team. You get accountability to stay accountable to your goals. We have a mindset coach you can hop on with. We have technology support. We give you the strategy. We give you the entire game plan. Like it's like a thing. It's like not just like a course. It's not like, it's like a whole thing. Like after you join the elite, like this is what it looks like. So first you have an onboarding session with Jessica on our team. She's so fabulous. You will love her. So she'll walk you through everything you have in the program. Then you'll come on the new welcome Zoom with me. And after that, you get access to your training in your portal. Then you'll join our weekly Q&A sessions as you're working through. If you have questions, you can hop on with me. Then you've got your strategy call with your coaches on our team that you can hop on with. You've got me on Voxer for your little questions. So if you're like, Michelle, I have a question, just send it to me. I'm your friend. Friends help each other. And then you have the whole community. So like, you're not doing this alone, right? It's more than a course. It's an entire system of coaching, training, accountability, access, community, all of that. What's the difference between the elite program and the 90-day difference program? The original program was called the 90-day difference program because it was only 90 days. Now we have revamped it where it's a 365-day all-encompassing program. And it's called the elite program. So you will see some mentions of the 90-day difference because we recently just changed the name, but the program has been a 365-day program for the last like 3 years. We never changed it. We just called it the Elite 90-Day Difference Program. So we can teach you how to change in 90 days, but it's 365 days. And I'm like, that name is so dumb. Like, so eventually we changed it. But I always joke to our students, I'm like, we actually named the program kind of wrong for like 3 years and still sold it and people loved it. So you'll occasionally hear someone say 90-day difference, but it's the elite program now is what it's called. Because that's what everyone really, really called it. So here's this, Melinda. Michelle's a real deal. At one of her beach retreats, a woman got sick and couldn't fly home. She jumped in her car and drove the woman home. Oh yeah, that was a crazy story. Yeah, one of our students got in a car accident at our beach retreat and she had a punctured lung, so she couldn't drive home. And we were in the Outer Banks of North Carolina. And I'm like, dude, where do you live? And she was like, she's a single mom, right? So my mom was a single mom. So I have such a heart for single moms, right? So I'll pull my slides off for a sec. So I was like, and she was actually on, she was watching a little bit ago. I saw her on here. I was like, she had a punctured lung and they said she couldn't fly. And she's like, oh, I'll just fly anyway. I'm like, no, you will not. You are a single mom. You're not doing that. I'm like, where do you live? She's like, I live in Moorhead, Minnesota. I'm like, Moorhead, where's that? I'm like, so I took out a map and I'm like, Outer Banks of North Carolina, Moorhead, Minnesota. I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're going to drive you home. And she's like, you are? I'm like, yep, we're going to drive you home. So I recruited 2 other people and we had the ultimate girls trip. You guys, it was so fun, right? Again, because like I can work from anywhere and like, so whatever. So like, we got in the car for 5 days. We were like stopping at the best food places. We stopped at some casinos for fun. We got caught in a snowstorm. It was so crazy, you guys. And we documented it on Instagram and it was like so fun. And we got her home safely. So that's what all that matters. So if you get in a car accident on my trip, I'll drive you home. People are like, I'm going to get in a car accident. I'm like, don't do that. But anyway, we got to hang out. It was really, really fun. So simplicity, people like when there's a clear process. So again, for yours, make it clear, make it simple, right? For the elite program, we help you simplify your business. Some people overcomplicate this. One clear path can literally change everything for you with your offer that you put out into the world. Certainty, people want to know what will happen right after they will join. So I just kind of walked you through. I gave you like the steps of exactly what happens right after you join.
Hello. May peace and blessings.
This is another one of our students. Sorry, there's so many of these all at once. Maybe I'll come back to this, but Timmy is actually a tech wizard. She's amazing. I'll play some of her. I feel bad not to play it because she's so awesome. But she joined our program. She's like, I'm going to quit my job and I'm going to go in on helping people with technology. I'm like, people need all the sorts of help with technology. She created an incredible program that literally helps people build funnels, do all the stuff. She's helped hundreds of our students over the years. She is such a great person to know. So this is her story. I'll share this and then I'll go back into the training. Sorry, there's so many testimonials all at once. We were trying to like spread them out, but it's a lot.
You. I am Timmy Mirza, and I am a student in Michelle Cunningham's 90-Day Difference Elite program. Ever since I've been working with Michelle, I've had so much success in my business that sometimes when I look back, it just feels unreal. I'm helping new entrepreneurs simplifying tech for them. So if you're a new entrepreneur who's not...
I just realized I wasn't sharing my slides. Oopsies. Okay, there we go.
magnet and connect it with a nurturing email sequence for you.
Oh, sorry. You guys couldn't hear it. Okay. I think.
Hello.
I might have had it muted. So anyway, I'll keep going and I'll come back to that one. But Timmy does tech for people. She's absolutely incredible. So we'll come back to that one. I saw someone say we're only on the third module and are we going to be done? We will definitely be done. These first ones were a little bit heavier. So I'll go buzz through them a little bit faster. People buy your program when they're social proof. Obviously, I'm providing social proof.
My name is Sandy
here.
McAlpine, and
Another one of our students. I'll skip through some of these just because I just want to get through the training for you guys. But what I'll do is I'm going to have Allie move them towards the end for me, just so that I can get more through the training. There's a lot of testimonials. Can you move all the testimonials after Timmy a little bit towards the end, just so I can get through the training period? Okay. We'll move them towards the end and then we'll be good. So anyway, testimonials are what get people to join. Some of you may have booked a call with my team after you heard a similar story. Like
my name's
Sandy's story, just to summarize it really quick. Sandy is the realtor that I talked about that got to speak on stage. It's totally changed her life. That's her sharing her story there. Okay, authority. People want to know why you and your team are qualified to guide them. So this is my coaching team. This is the guy that got me to my first $2 million in sales. He's on my coaching team. This is Laura, an incredible graphic designer, one of our student success stories. This is Shannon, who's built a multi-million-dollar business. This is this is Angel, and she helps with building an online network. She's super, super smart. Holly runs my entire customer service team, has worked for ClickFunnels, has managed a marketing budget of over 350 million people. Maggie is homeschooled with Maggie O. She wrote a book, launched a course, just incredible. So someone said, can you go back to the simplicity slide? So the simplicity slide, let's see, that's this one. People are more likely to act when the process feels clear, organized, and possible, right? So, all my programs, there's like steps to follow, right? Especially with the elite program, you get that.
My name's
So let's go here.
In 1 year.
Another success story, that's Britt. Let's see, we've got connection. People are more likely to buy when they feel understood, seen, and connected to the person selling the offer. So again, like you guys are getting to know me on this, right? And then you're also hearing from a lot of my students. You get a sense of who's in there. It's pretty awesome people, right? You're going to be around awesome people who support you, who encourage you, who are positive, who are uplifting. Like it's a really great community. People buy when they've received valuable help from you and then you did it for free. Like this is a free training I'm doing today, right? If I did this for free, imagine what you get when you pay. It's going to be like a whole workbook and a whole training, right? And so people a lot of times join my elite program because they saw some free trainings that I did. So just know that you providing free value is always going to help you win. Always. Personalization. People want to know that the program can work for their specific business. We personalize it to your business depending on what you sell. We have spa owners, we have service providers, we have course creators, we have book authors. We people in all different industries. Some of our top #1 students, one of them sells a subscription box. Like it's not even like a course, it's a subscription box, but she follows the strategies. If you sell something and you want to sell more of it, that is literally what we help you do. Right. And that's why we have you hop on a call with our team before we accept you into the program to make sure that it will work for you. We don't just let people go to a link and sign up because we don't want anyone in the program. We want people in the program who it works for and that we can actually help. So it's not a one size fits all strategy. We cater it based on your offer and your audience and your strengths and your goals, like where your business is at. Like everybody has a completely different game plan in the elite program because they're all at different levels. Number 11 is identity. People buy because of the person they want to become. So you want to sell the person that they become. Like when people join elite, they become more confident. They become more focused. They decide they're finally going to show up on social media. They decide, you know what, I am a business owner and I'm going to start showing up like one. So they're not investing in what they will learn, but the person that they will become. Every time I've invested, I'm like, this is not who I am. I'm like, but I'm going to become that. Right? Like I literally just invested with the YouTube coach. I'm like, this is not who I am, but I'm going to become that. Right? So you're going to start seeing me a whole lot louder.
So after doing the 90-day
because of that. Again, another success story. And just in the interest of time, I'm going to move these towards the end of the presentation and play them at the end for you guys. Loss aversion. Another reason people join is, right, and I talked about this already, when they stay stuck, it costs them. So people join elite because what is it? Waiting another year to launch your course, make your videos, create your email list. Another year lost, right? All this goes down the drain. Accountability. Another reason people join. They need support and deadlines and encouragement. That's what we, in our elite program, we do that, right? We offer all of that. And so have that in your program. Make sure that they know that there is deadlines and feedback and accountability, right? Like when people join, we're kicking off our 90-day course launch, which in the next 90 days, it's going to be a big run for our new students, kicking off on August 18th, which is awesome. Another one is risk reduction. People feel more comfortable buying when their questions are answered and their investment feels safe and well supported. So that is another one. It's like why I do this training too, to like answer questions. We have another student waiting in the wings. You remember, you guys, how I talked about the autism coach who was living in the basement and then she went in the field and made videos? She's here. I know. It's like having a celebrity in the house. Okay. Elite example. People join elite because of the support. It makes their investment feel safer. They'll have access to coaching and feedback and accountability. They've got access to me, full access. We're going to be like, Michelle, I have a question for you. Yeah, what's up? Like family. It's like a family. Urgency. People are more likely to make a decision when they have a reason to act now. So put that in place with your offers, right? For us, we have an enrollment deadline for them to get the bonuses, for you guys to get the bonuses. So we share those bonuses. I'll be sharing that probably Wednesday night on that training for those of you thinking about joining the elite program. And I'll have Helen drop a link to that Wednesday night training. That's how to make $20,000 with your own digital course. And what this means for you is as you create and sell your offer, you need to understand that people are rarely buying information, right? They're buying based on what the information means for their life. They want to know whether your offer is going to save them time. Is it going to make them money? Is it going to help them feel more confident or stop struggling or avoid mistakes or achieve a result? That means your job is not to explain what's included in the course, is to help them understand why it matters, right? So do you need to use all of these triggers on the sales page? No, you don't need to force all 15 of them and just be like, well, it's a toolbox that you pull from. You don't have to use all of them. These ones are kind of the main ones. Pain avoidance, like, hey, being stuck for another year, what does that look like for you, right? Desire. I always talk about like future version. I always put that in. Specificity. I hate that word. Specific stuff. Explain exactly what they are getting, how the offer works, right? I'm very specific about my offers. Simplicity. You should make a very clear path for them to follow. So they're like, okay, when I join, I get this. Social proof, right? Very important to have on your sales page. Authority. And initially I didn't have that, but people would message me, be like, I like you. Your training helped me. I'm like, that's proof. Okay. I'm going to put that on my page. So like take screenshots of anything nice someone says about you. Okay. Authority. Explain why you are qualified to help solve a problem, right? Like what is your backstory? In the beginning, I'm like, I created videos and then people watched them and then they liked me. And that was literally how I launched some of my first courses. I'm like, I know how to get people to like you online. Like I didn't have much in the beginning, but that's how I sold it. Right. Risk reduction. People buy when you remove risk. Sometimes I'll put a money back guarantee on my low ticket offers, right? If you buy it and you hate it and you think it's dumb, you get 30-day money back guarantee. The VIP, upgrade to VIP. If you think it's dumb and it was a waste of your time and that workbook didn't totally blow your mind and those AI prompts didn't change your life and the extra coaching you get with me didn't change your life, just message us and be like, I need a refund. You are bad. You can do that. I don't think you'll say that, but you might. And we'd gladly give you a refund. So that's risk reduction. And then urgency, right? Like upgrade to VIP now. Why? Because if you don't upgrade, it's going to be $97 tomorrow night, and that's sad. So those are the very strong ones I put on a sales page. You'll see a lot of those on the VIP page. So now you can look at it from a marketer perspective. So that's what I would say. So, okay, I'm going to just skip through some of these. Yeah, just because I'm just short on time, and I'm going to bring Candace on to share. So, okay, so All right, that's the upgrade to VIP. What I did create for you guys, whoa, what did I just do? What I did create for you guys here is a VIP prompt to help you come up with the selling triggers and how to use them on your sales page. So those of you that are upgraded, you'll have this prompt that you can use. So I'm going to bring my friend on. This is Candace. She's the one who made me cry at the beach. Hi, friend.
Hello, it's so good to see you.
I love you.
Okay. Oh, I love you.
Candace is our coach that helped. I was telling the story of how you basically helped your son go from here to there. And like, I was like, you've got to create some videos. And you're like, I can't, I live in a basement. I'm like, go outside in the field. So you did. And now you went from 200 followers to 50,000 and it changed your life. And now you don't live in a basement anymore.
Yep, pretty much. That's it.
So crazy. I would love to hear your like backstory, like where you started, where you are now, all the things.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I was thinking I would share this like to the people listening more than like, so I'm going to pretend you're not here and I'm talking to like the people. Like, yeah. So I just want to start by saying it's just honestly hard to put into words what Michelle means to me. So just a little bit of my story. It sounds like you guys have heard a little bit of it, which is fun. So my husband and I were missionaries and we gave up what could have been really comfortable careers and we sold everything we owned and we moved overseas believing that's where we would be the rest of our lives. Like we thought we'd be serving overseas with a nonprofit forever. And then COVID happened. And so in March of 2020, we'd been overseas for over a year and we had to come back to the States unexpectedly due to COVID. And then our son was diagnosed with level 3 severe autism while we were here. So we knew he had been behind in some ways, but we did not realize how significant his delays were. I think we were kind of fooling ourselves. We were like, he's fine. Sometimes kids are a little bit, slow in developing, but it was determined by the mission at that point that we couldn't return to a remote jungle location due to that fact. So then my husband was unemployed and he couldn't find work because his whole resume looked like he'd been like living in a jungle doing nothing. Like it was really hard to explain what he'd been doing to any kind of job like here in the States because his resume was so weird. So he ended up working for some entry-level position in a call center and also waking up at 1:30 in the morning just to load UPS boxes onto trucks from 2 to 9 a.m. So it was 2 jobs just to try to provide for us. And so we ended up living in the basement of some incredibly generous friends of ours. They just opened their doors to us and they said, why don't you just live here for a while until you can get back on your feet financially? And we were so profoundly grateful, but I was also dealing with a lot of shame and embarrassment because of that sense of failure of not being able to provide a home for our kids. And so we entered one of the hardest seasons of our lives. And this was right before I came across Michelle online. So we were grateful, but we were also wondering like what our future was going to look like. So during that time, we were living in the basement for over a year then. And I just saw Michelle's video superstar course and I'd been doing some network marketing stuff and I was watching her and something about the way that she taught gave me so much hope. Like she wasn't just teaching marketing, but she made me feel like she likes me, even though I never met her. I was like, oh, she's like so nice. And she made me believe that ordinary people could build extraordinary businesses if they were willing just to show up consistently and serve people. And so even while we were still living in that basement, I made what was probably a really crazy decision, but I put Michelle's elite program and beach retreat on a credit card. And financially, it made absolutely no sense. And for some reason, my husband was my wingman and he was like, yeah, you should do this. She seems awesome. Like, I think that she'll be able to help you do this. So I just had so much belief from watching Michelle that I knew learning from her was an investment into our future. So going to my first beach retreat completely confirmed that decision, because I didn't just admire Michelle online anymore. I just absolutely fell in love with her as a person. I remember we were standing at the kitchen island and I was eating from a charcuterie board and you walked up next to me and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Michelle Cunningham. And I just thought it was so exciting. But Michelle is exactly who she appears to be. She really genuinely cares about people and she wants you to succeed, and she pours everything she has into helping you. And so the funny thing was, when I went, I didn't even know what business I wanted to build. Like at the time, I was with a network marketing company and I thought maybe I would just grow that. But Michelle helped me see something that I hadn't even seen fully myself. She helped me realize that one of the greatest gifts our family had ever experienced was, by that point, I had helped our son recover from that severe level 3 autism. Like while we were living in that friend's basement, I had thrown everything I could into researching and learning everything I could about functional medicine and functional nutrition and functional neurology, and just funneling what I was learning into helping him. And he made a full recovery. So watching his transformation changed our entire family's life. And Michelle helped me recognize that that was a really big deal, and that my story had value, and that my experiences could actually help other families. And so because of that encouragement, I then partnered with a company that allowed me to build a leg of the business around helping families like ours. And then Michelle gave me the roadmap. So she taught me how to attract leads instead of chasing people. And she taught me how to build an audience online. Like my Instagram has gone from 200 followers, where I just posted what I was eating that day, to over 53,000. And so she taught me how to become visible online. And she taught me how to show up authentically in my own voice, so I would attract the right people. And she taught me how to make reels and what editing programs to use and what equipment to buy. And most importantly, just how to consistently show up even when it felt uncomfortable. So she took something that felt overwhelming and made it really actionable. So fast forward to today, we no longer live in our friend's basement. We now own a beautiful home on 3 acres, and our kids are homeschooling together this year. And we've been able to take amazing vacations, and our family has experienced blessings that honestly felt completely impossible back then. So, and just this past Friday, I pulled out 2 vision boards or dream boards that I had created as part of Michelle's elite program. And I was looking at them with my husband, and we just couldn't believe it, because nearly every single thing on those boards has come true. We've moved out of the basement, and we bought a home and homeschooling our kids, and we've taken incredible vacations. And I've learned how to make money online in a way that gives us freedom. And so one by one, we realized we were actually living the life that once existed only on those boards, that when I made them, I was like, this is crazy, but it's just come true. And of course, none of that happened just because I joined a program. It happened because Michelle gives you the belief and the strategy and the accountability and the support and the confidence to take action over and over again. So she helped me see possibilities I couldn't even see on my own. So just to kind of wrap up, when I think back to sitting in that basement, wondering how our story would end, and remembering how some days I would literally cry in that basement shower, because that was where my kids wouldn't be able to hear me cry, because I was so stressed about our future. And then I look at where we are today, I can honestly say Michelle has been one of the people that God used to completely change the trajectory of our family's life. So if you're wondering whether investing in yourself is worth it, I am living proof that it can be. And I'll always be grateful that I took that leap of faith. And I'm grateful for Michelle forever, because her influence, it just reaches so much farther than beyond business. She changes lives, and I'm incredibly thankful that mine is one of them.
She makes me cry. This girl makes me cry. I'm not a big crier, but Candace talks and I cry. Girl, I'm so proud of you. I'm just so proud of you. It's been so crazy. It's just like one of those stories to watch where you were and see where you are now. Just, you deserve every bit of it. So yeah. And you did the work, it's like, I can show you the tools, but I can't make people use them. Right. But Candace was like, I got it, and I'm going to go do it, and I'm going to show up. And you did every single thing. And so just so proud of you. You deserve it all, my friend. And it's just, you're just getting started. I don't think you've tapped into what's possible with you. So I love you. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I love you so much. And we paid off the credit card in a very short amount of time.
That's amazing.
You do, the investment is so worth it. It's just, you changed my life. Thank you.
I watched her belief change, even at that beach retreat. I just remember her just her thinking, you could see it changing. And I'm like, no, you're awesome. You have to help people. This is not, it would not be okay. I think I had a side conversation with you where I'm like, no, I'm sorry. We need to talk, because you're awesome. So yeah. Say, want to know your social media handles. How can people find you?
Yeah, it's autism/ADHD with hope.
Okay.
the name of it, autism/ADHD with hope. Yeah, I remember Beach Retreat. I remember going and I was like, whoa, like everybody here is so cool. There was like a makeup lady from Hollywood and there was a mayor of a major town and like all these like big network marketing people. And I was like, I don't even know what I want to do. And you just having you look me in the face and you were like, you can do anything you want to do. Like, you're awesome. And I've seen you just build that belief in so many people. And it's life-changing.
I love you. I'm so proud of you, friend. We could talk for hours. She's just so great. So anyway, I love you. I'm so proud of you. Thanks for being on.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Good to see you, my friend. Bye, Candace. Don't you love her? Oh my gosh, she is so cute, you guys. Yeah, her story just always makes me cry. She's just such a sweetheart. So, okay. Yeah, and it's just a reminder for all of you. If you're like, gosh, could I do this? Could I help people? Like, what if you could? You know what I mean? What if you start showing up and you help people and then they're telling you how much you changed their life and you're like, holy cow, like talk about that's my purpose on this life on this world is to show up and to help people. And like I truly believe that's why I was put on this earth is to just learn stuff and then teach people how to do it. Right. And then show them like, no, you don't understand what's possible for you. And like with more money, you have more choices and you have more freedom and you can help more people and you do so much more good in the world. And so that is such my drive for all of you guys. So we're doing a giveaway. So just comment surprise in the chat and I will pick a winner. So we'll do that. And this is a 5-minute implementation session, but we just had one. So I'll have to put that somewhere else. So we'll skip that. So now we're going to talk about creating your course with AI. So, and I'm going to pick a winner as all of these start to come in. So clicking randomly. Okay. CJ Lantier, congratulations. You just won, my friend. CJ Lantier, all you need to do is I'm going to scroll across the bottom where you can text. So just text and say, hey, it's me. I just won. And you won this little box. It's a little microphone. I wrapped it like a gift. Okay. So I'll send this in the mail to you. I'll put it over there next to the other gift and I will send that out to you. So congratulations. So, okay, we're talking about creating your course with AI. Now, some of you, if you don't already have my course creator blueprint, that course really teaches you how to create a course, using AI. So if you're like, can you give me a more detailed version? Course creator blueprint is a really good course. We just ran that as a live event about a month ago, but I will give you kind of an overview that's going to teach you some really good stuff. So people never create a course is because they think they have to start with a blank page, but honestly, ChatGPT can help you get started. Obviously, you can't have ChatGPT write the whole course for you, but it can help you get your ideas all put together. And so brainstorm your course name. For every course I make, I first start with a name. So Course Buying Frenzy, I tell ChatGPT what I want to create, right? So let's pretend in this example, I want to create a course that teaches beginners how to make homemade bread. Give me 30 names. I want it to be 3 words or less, make them catchy, memorable, and easy to say, right? So I literally will put that into ChatGPT. That is my starting point because I need a name of it and I need a logo before I can get excited about creating the thing. That's how I create every course. So let's say it comes up with all of these and you're like, okay, I always find something that rolls off the tongue. It's easy to remember. It sounds exciting and tells people what they'll learn, right? So then once I decide on it, I asked ChatGPT to take that name and design a logo. So we went with homemade bread made simple. That's what they're going to learn, how to make homemade bread simple. That's easy to say, homemade bread made simple, right? And so I usually say to ChatGPT, I want you to make me a logo. I want you to make it 3-dimensional, make it whimsical, make it modern, use soft watercolor style. You can, I'll give you the different designs you can use, but I kind of told it what I wanted and it designed this. That's pretty good. You know what I mean? You might be like, those are the colors I like. I'm like, okay, change the colors, but like, that's actually pretty good. Right. So and it gave us all these different design styles. Look at this. So if you're like, I don't like that one. I'm like, do you like this one? Do you like this one? How about this one? Like, that is what is so fun about ChatGPT. It still messes up a little. You can see down here, whimsical. It kind of like messed up the words, but it used to mess up months ago. It messed up so bad. Now it messes up a little. It's amazing. Now, in addition, you can say things into ChatGPT like, I want you to do it in a luxury vibe or organic or a cartoon or clean editorial. You can tell it and it will make you different styles. Doesn't that make you happy? So like you can experiment. Say logo if you love the idea of this. So I always start with the name and then I make the logo. Once I have the logo, then I'm like, yay, that's my logo. Okay, now I'm going to make the front cover of my workbook. So then I make the front cover of my workbook, right? So, and once I'm in here, I'll say, okay, I would like a course title, this logo, my subtitle. I'll tell it what kind of style I want, the colors I want. I tell it to make it 8.5 by 11. I tell it to leave plenty of white space and make it professional but eye-catching. Do not add extra logos on here, like extra icons. Have you ever see these pages like icon, extra words, motivational message? ChatGPT does that. It's a disaster. Tell it, don't do that. Don't add extra words to the page. Embrace the white space. Do not add extra icons. That's what I say. So then I make this beautiful thing. And then what I do from there is now I've got the front page of my workbook. I've got my logo. And so now I start to build my workbook one page at a time. That's where the magic happens. So what I do is I go into ChatGPT and I will start to create like the cover page. So I'll say, can you help me write the cover page? I want it to be motivational. It knows me pretty well. So it'll be like, I'll say, I'm so glad you're here. You're going to learn so much. It's going to change your life. I'm going to teach you how to make awesome bread. Add something more motivational in there. Use a 5th grade language and sign it Michelle Cunningham, right? So I would do a cover page, right? So that's like the welcome. Well, actually, cover page, sorry, that's front page, welcome page. And then I do an about me page, right? Those are 3 different pages. So I have ChatGPT help me write it. Once it writes it, then I say, okay, design it 8.5 by 11. I give this image, I attach this image. I say, using the same style, design this page, embrace the white space. Don't use icons, keep it clean, right? And it will design it. And then I have the second page, right? And so then I have the second page. I can then put the second page into Canva. Now I've got the second page. Now, if you're like, can you show me exactly how to do this? I teach all of this in the Elite program, how to do this. If you want a simpler, like a small little program you can take to how to build out your course, Course Creator Blueprint is a great course that literally shows you how to step-by-step to do this. And then the next page I have is my agenda of what they're going to learn. Then I have each module has a cover. So I put a module cover. Then I do my lesson pages of what they're going to learn. So they get the lesson pages. And then at the end of each lesson, I give homework, right? It's similar to these slides, but just in a workbook form. Okay. And then you repeat that same process for each lesson, right? And then most of my courses include 5 modules. This one happens to be 8 because it's a little bit of a longer training. And then at the end of the workbook, I include final action steps, some sort of call to action, right? Like sometimes it's a call to join the Elite program. Sometimes it's a little bit about the next offer. And then I do a back cover page that's like this. Something like that. I may not say I'm so proud of you, but like maybe sometimes I just put the logo really small right here with a piece of bread and boom, that's your back cover. So each page is created individually in ChatGPT, one at a time. Then I save it and I move them into Canva. So I make the page, I save it, I move it into Canva. Click upload, bring it in. Then I hit another page and then I upload and I move it in. These are not showing as 8.5 by 11, but they should be 8.5 by 11, 8.5 by 11. They should all be in that same formula kind of thing, so that it eventually creates an awesome workbook. So once ChatGPT designs the page, I save it as an image. I open up Canva. I create an 8.5 by 11 flyer. I upload the image here. I place it on the page. Then I repeat the process. Next page, upload, and then at the end of it, you have an entire workbook that you can then download as a PDF, right? Course Creator Blueprint, and I don't know, they might have old dates on it. I don't know if we've made it. So you can go try to register, just upgrade to VIP. That'll give you lifetime access. But I literally walk you through step by step. So if you're like, can you show me step by step? That's also inside the Elite program. So if you're joining the Elite program, you'll have all this training in there for you. Where do I have it printed? I use my local UPS store. They just happen to have a printer, and I had a printing disaster with a big run I had to do. And it was someone online, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care if I pay a little more to get high quality. So my UPS store has been such a blessing. They actually print for some of my students too, and they ship to them. So, feel free to send me a message if you want a connection, but they do a great work for me. So once I have the slide deck or I have the workbook done, then I record the course videos, right? This one, I didn't have to record the course videos because I'm doing it live, right? But if it's for a course that you're going to pre-film, like make it evergreen, that it runs automatically all the time, evergreen, then I pre-film the courses. So I use my workbook. I'll show the workbook on the screen, kind of like I'm showing the slides on the screen right now. And I will record it, right? So recording becomes easier once you have the workbook, because I just teach from the workbook. Just like I'm teaching from this right now. If I'm like, I don't know what I say next, the slide tells me. So if you're like, I don't know what to say next, I'm like, dude, get some slides or get a workbook. then this event, VIPs, we made you guys the workbook. That's the biggest workbook we've ever made. It's 170 pages, I think. It is so crazy. It is so chock full of so much gold in there with all those AI prompts. Like if you haven't upgraded to VIP, that's another reason. It's super good. But in addition, we did these slides. So non-VIPs are watching the slides. VIPs get the full workbook, right? And then you can even have it shipped to your house if you want for a little extra. So I created a matching slide deck, which with ChatGPT, we were able to do this pretty easily. We made the workbook and then we're like, no, make it a slide. And it would. And you're like, holy cow, you're so amazing. How did you do that? And like, it's amazing. So that's exactly what we did for this training, right? Is we made the workbook and then we made the slides. And it's all branded and it's all beautiful. And guess what? ChatGPT helped take my thoughts and put it all together, right? So I don't just say like, obviously I couldn't have say ChatGPT, make this whole training for me. No way, Jose. Like I have to tell it, but I might say, you know what? I can't think of some other selling triggers. Can you help me? And it'll give me 5 more. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't think of those. So it can help you with that, but then you write the little bit of the story that goes with it, right? So I can't say you can just use ChatGPT to write your whole thing, but it can help you to like create awesome stuff like this. So creating a course no longer has to take months. You don't have to be a designer. You don't have to be a professional writer. You don't have to start from scratch. You can use your buddy, ChatGPT, to help you. And that is why when people are like, I couldn't make this work a few years ago, I'm like, yeah, it was really hard a few years ago. Now it was super easy. So I show you how to pull together an incredible course. And once you have it, we don't need to worry about selling it until we have it. Let's create it. Let's design it. Let's make the offer. Let's like figure all that out first. That is the stuff that we do inside the Elite program. Then you create it and then it's like, now let's launch it, right? So you don't have to have it all figured out. We work step by step by step. So the VIP, Amber said, what's included in VIP versus the course blueprint? The VIP teaches you, Course Creator Blueprint taught you how to create a course, didn't teach you how to sell it. This today is teaching you how to actually sell it, right? So a little bit different. So Course Creator Blueprint taught you how to create the course. Course buying, okay, so use AI to brainstorm, use AI to organize, just like I said, right? And then you have to use your own brain in there to help pull it all together. So here's a prompt for you guys. For those of you that are VIPs, if you're not, you can upgrade to VIP here. This is exactly how to create your course title, exactly how to create your subtitle, exactly how to create your workbook, everything I say to create my outline, how I create my different lesson plans. This whole thing is in there for you as a VIP. So if you're like, what, tell me exactly what you say to help create the whole thing. It's all in here. And then you just add your little spin to it and it will ask you questions. It will help you come up with the whole thing. So this is pure gold. If you're not a VIP, just upgrade for this because this is pretty awesome. When you upgrade to VIP, you get the full workbook and you will get all these prompts. They'll be right inside the workbook. So when you get to the back of lesson 4, just scan it and you'll get a Google Doc. You can download the prompt and you can get into action. That workbook is so jam-packed with information. That's an implementation session, but we'll skip that. To upgrade to VIP, Helen will drop it in the chat for you. It's also on the screen. I'll show it in a sec. There's a QR code you can scan. And if you've just joined in, like some people might be like, what's upgrading to VIP? If you upgrade to VIP, you get lifetime access to today's training. If you miss some of it, really good training in here. You get a full workbook. You get bonus training on Tuesday night, Thursday night, and on Friday night with me. And you get a strategy call with a member of my team to map out your offer and take it to the next level. So, and if you sign up tonight, it's best to do it tonight before tomorrow because it goes up to 97 tomorrow. So how do you make noise before you launch? So this is how we get people excited before the doors open. So once you, in module 1, we created about creating an offer people that want. Okay. Now we're going to talk about what happens after people start paying attention. Okay. So the week before your launch, right? Let's say you're ready to launch your course. You've got it recorded. You've got it filmed. All stuff. And if you're like, can you show me exactly how to do that? And like, we teach a lot of that high level stuff all inside of the Elite program, like how to build all that out, where to build it, where to post it. But your job is now to make noise, right? So you want to start talking about your course, sharing what you're creating and giving people a reason to pay attention. So courses don't sell themselves. So let's say your course is called Bread Made Simple. 1 week before, we want to make noise about it, right? So you want to let people know like, hey, I made this thing, right? So you might send out a quick email like, hey, my friend, right? And I always recommend once you have an email list, email them once a week. They're your friends. There's a person sitting at the other end of that likes you, that follows you, that wants to know what you're up to. And so try to send an email once a week like, hey, friend, I made this cool thing for you. If you want to come, right? And so I love that, Michelle. Michelle is a hope dealer, the best kind of dealer to be, right? But like none of this is rocket science. Like if anything, I want you guys to learn that like writing a simple email like, hey, I made this course for you guys. It will help you like to make better bread. If you want to learn how to make bread really simple, I'm gonna show you how to do it. It's not that hard, right? And if you're like, I don't know what to say, I'm like, dude, ask ChatGPT what to say. It'll write it for you. It is so easy now. It's so exciting, right? So you're just letting them know what's coming. You might go live and be like, oh my gosh, I made this new thing, which I'll show you some examples of things you can post. I created them for you. So you could make some coming soon graphics, maybe some behind the scenes pictures of you filming the course, talk about why you created the course, give them a sneak peek, right? Just make noise about it. You can use email to make noise about it, social media. You can post in your stories, post in your reels. And again, if you're like, show me how to do this, I'm like, show it all in my elite program, step by step, how to do all these, right? There's not enough time here to do it all, but live video, you can do YouTube, right? You don't need to be everywhere. Just pick a few and make some noise, okay? Here's some examples. I went into ChatGPT, right? I just used any logo, so it changed the logo up. But I literally said, can you make me a graphic I can post on Instagram with, my secret family recipe for creating awesome bread? Just say it's coming soon. And then make me like a different version, say something different. And it made me these cute little graphics. Granted, I didn't put my face in there. It just picked a random person, but, and you could put your actual face in there, right? So ChatGPT made these images. That is so fun, right? So, and that is such a cute graphic. I don't love this one because I hate when it does this simple, profitable, delicious. Like that is dumb. Like that is screams ChatGPT. I also don't like these little icons. That screams ChatGPT. But this plus this, pretty good. This and this, perfect, right? So these are the types of images you can use to build excitement. You can even better to make a video where you're like, you guys, I made this course. I'm so excited. It's going to show you how to make awesome bread. I don't know. I'm really good at making bread. So if you like bread, I'll show you how to make it. It's awesome, right? And Catherine said, what if you don't have an idea to make a course? All we have to do is figure out a problem that you could solve and create a course for it. And you just need to be one step ahead of the people that you're teaching, right? Like Catherine, I know you make funny videos. I know that about you. I know you do crazy, funny things on video. So like there's something that you do that could be a course that would solve a problem for people, right? When I started teaching people how to look hotter on camera, like I thought that was so dumb to teach, but that was a legitimate problem people had. I'm like, I'll show you how to look a little hotter so you actually want to post your video. That is a multi-million-dollar business. Are you kidding me? That is so silly. Ankle sprain man, how to heal an ankle sprain. $1 million business. So figure out a problem that you could solve, right? And when Catherine says, but that doesn't sell, I'm like, just might not have been selling it correctly, right? So and again, this training is all about like how to get it to sell correctly, but sometimes we need to tweak the way that we're selling it or change the offer, change it up a little. Instead of saying, I'll show you how to make videos. No one wants to make videos. I'm going to show you how to look hot on video so you actually feel confident enough to post the videos, and I'll show you how to do it in just a few minutes a day. That people want, right? So just tweaking it, right? So choose a few days to consistently talk about what's coming, and then you're kind of warming up your audience. Like this thing is coming, right? So I mentioned it to you guys, like, and this is a little noise checklist for you when you've got your new thing. So sending us something new is coming email, share the name of your course, post a coming soon graphic. These are all things you can do. If you're like, what could I do to make noise? I'm like, any of these, just make a video, go live, create a carousel post, do a reel, any noise, right? The loudest marketer always wins. If you're like, what do I do? I'm like, do that. One of those. All right, we're doing a giveaway. Comment the word surprise. Please discuss how you help with marketing. I have a digital product already, but I've struggled with marketing strategies. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you've been here the whole training or if you just joined us, but that is my expertise. I literally help you market and sell. I shared Susan's story about how she had something to market, but she didn't know how to sell it. I walked her through how to do that. So I teach you everything from how to get the audience, how to get the attention, how to build the email list, how to write the emails, how to write the sales page, how to put the right psychology on the sales pages, how to get people to want to take action now, how to actually get them into action with scarcity and urgency. I show you all the different triggers. And so in my year-long coaching program, that's the stuff we help people do. We help you get unstuck and like finally get your offer out into the world. And so for some of you that are watching, if you're like, I just joined in and I would like to know about your year-long coaching program. It's a multiple 4-figure investment. So, and then there's one that's even more than that. If you want year-long coaching or if you want access to me one-on-one, Shannon, congratulations. You're the winner. Shannon Snyder just won. But I'll just drop a link for you to be able to apply to talk to someone on my team. We don't just accept anyone into the program. We always hear about your story first because we don't want to just sell anyone anything. We want it to actually be a good fit for you. Okay, so there's different ways to sell your offer. I use paid advertising. I use organic content, and I sometimes do affiliate launches. In the interest of time, I can't teach you all of that today, right? So I'm going to talk about doing an affiliate launch. Now, I do love paid advertising, guys. I ran my first ad in January 2019 to my CD. The month prior, I had made $47 selling the CD. This right here, let me just show it to you, $47, okay? Then the next month, oops, let me hide. I got banners popping up everywhere. The next month, I sold this with ads and we made $50,000. Okay. So I love ads. Ads changed my life. I started running them in January of 2019 and I've never stopped running ads since then because they have changed my life. A lot of you might be here. Say ad if you saw me from an ad potentially. I meet a lot of people through ads and I teach my elite students, how do we get ads running so that you run on autopilot? You don't have to work all the time. I have sales coming in round the clock, right? If we check it again, probably more sales came in since earlier. We were at 6,000 this morning. Then we were at 16,000. Now we're at 18,000. How does that happen? It's automated. Okay. I show you how to do that. So you guys saw some ads. I think the beautiful thing about an ad, you film it once and that thing runs forever. So I teach you how to do ads profitably, right? How to run this whole ecosystem. So let's talk about how to get more eyes on your order without running ads. Some of you might be like, can I just ask other people to promote my thing? Absolutely. I'm going to walk you through how to do that. It's another thing that we teach inside the program. So how to get other people excited to sell your course. Once you have it created and once you have the sales page, which this one's a little out of order. I teach you how to do a sales page on the next slide or in the next module. It should be sales page first, then affiliate. But so just pretend you're learning this after that one. But imagine waking up during your launch and there's sales coming in while other people are talking about your course. That's how you build a frenzy team. A lot of people think is you create a course and it just sells itself. It's not, dude, that does not happen. Okay. You got to launch it and you have to sell it and you have to be smart about it. So in order to have affiliates, you need to have an affiliate program. So an affiliate program allows someone else to promote your course with their own custom link. When someone clicks that custom link, they earn a commission, right? When they click and they buy, they earn a commission, right? They might earn 30% of whatever was sold. You don't have to track it manually. The affiliate platform tracks it all. Some popular platforms, I use this one, iDev Affiliate. These are other ones that you can use. And I actually have my own affiliate program. Some of you might be watching. You're like, wait, you mean I could promote some of your stuff? I'm like, you totally could, right? Totally could. So that's my affiliate platform right there. And I'll drop it in the chat. If any of you are like, I want to promote your stuff. I have people that might like you and I think your stuff is good, right? But I have really great courses that people can purchase. So whatever platform you choose, make sure it's simple for affiliates to get their unique link, view their sales, track their commissions, and then download graphics or copy like emails they can use. The easier you make it, the more likely people are to promote it. Then you decide your commission. Typically, I give people 30% commission. So you get 30%. If you sell my $97 course, you'll make about $30 promoting that, right? If they buy other things in the funnel, you'll get paid on that too. So some of our affiliates make pretty handsome amounts of money, right? So you can decide your commission. If I have someone with the same size audience as me, it's kind of insulting to give them 30%. So I usually give them 50%. So if someone's like, I've got 100,000 followers, I've got an email list of 80,000, right. And they've got a lot of followers. I usually jump the commission up to 50%, right? So just so you know, when you're offering commission to people, 30% for people that don't have as big of an audience, right? And 50% for people that are like big players. I've been a part of big affiliate competitions with other people. And they're really fun. It becomes a massive competition. It's really cool. So this, for example, for a $297 course at a 50% commission, they're going to earn 148,000 or 148 per sale, and 100 sales is going to generate 14,000. That gets people's attention. So I've done affiliate launches where I've involved a bunch of affiliates and they're like, oh, I'm here to play. I'm going to send this out. So they email their audience. They've built an audience because attention is a currency. If you have an audience, you can make money from it. So if someone has a much smaller audience, commission 30%, like I said, right? So then I reach out personally, right? So if I'm going to ask someone who's kind of big, I'm going to say, hey, friend, I'm doing this $297 course. It's actually been doing really well. You get 50%. You want me to send you details? Just simple. You send a simple message privately. If we want people to take action, if you need to hit a big goal, you need something to happen, private message people. You, not your team, right? Step number 4. And some of you are like, wait, I could have promoted this course. yeah, but we're going to do, moving forward, there'll be affiliate launches where we email you guys out and we're like, hey, if you want to promote, we've got offers that you can promote. Because you just promoting, you can promote my free stuff. You could send people to this free thing and I do all the selling. You don't have to do a thing. You're just like, hey, there's this awesome free training. You should go to it. People come to the free training. And if they decide they want to upgrade, that's right. I do the selling. You don't have to do anything. You're just like, go to this free thing. It's really good. That's it. And then you make money when they buy. Okay. So give them confidence. So people promote products they believe will convert. So I typically, this one was a newer one. So, right, we have to wait until people come through this course. Like, this was actually super helpful. Right. So I'll start sharing like what you guys say about this course, that kind of stuff. And so that's helpful for them to see. And you can say, well, when we do it, people convert at this rate. We got this many people buying, and it's, so that they know, oh, wow, if I promote this, they kind of know what they'll make from it. Right. Then step number 5 is to create a Dream 100 list. This is something that Russell Brunson does. He teaches the idea of creating a Dream 100. It's 100 people that you're like, a little bit of a stretch, not too ridiculous of a stretch, but a little bit of a stretch that you could ask to help you promote your thing, right? Don't worry if some of them seem too big. You aren't asking all of them. You're just trying to build relationships. And at me, like example, asking Russell Brunson to write the foreword for my book, that was a little bit of a stretch. He said yes. I'm like, holy cow, that was so awesome, right? So just think about who you could ask to promote your course, right? And it might be people in your same industry. Maybe you do something a little bit different. Usually there's only a 5% overlap between you and other people in your industry teaching the same thing. So like if you're a health coach and someone else is a health coach, there's only a 5% overlap between their audience and your audience. So collaborating actually leads to more sales for you and for them. So it's beneficial. Then you want to make promotion easy for them. So give them what to say, give them what to post. And so what I do is I give them emails. So like if you want to promote Course Buying Frenzy, the next round we have, there's pre-written emails. You can scan that. And we give them these pre-written emails. They're already done. So I give you that because if you're like, I need some examples of some emails I could do for mine, boom, here you go. Here's some ready to send emails. So you give them the emails so they don't have to write them themselves. You can also give them text message words to write. You can give them Instagram story graphics. You can give them reels they can repost that you're posting. You could have captions that you've already written on the bottom of the reel that they could use. You can give them Facebook posts. You can give them images. And you give them their own affiliate link. Like they get it themselves, but they always lose the link. So if you have a place where they can easily, like an affiliate hub, I create a hub where it's like, hey, Fred, here's your link. Hey, Jessica, here's your link. Hey guys, here's all the graphics. Here's everything. And then I create a Facebook community where we celebrate all of the people. And so the less work you make it for your affiliates, the more they're actually likely to promote. And I would say we have affiliates, but I haven't done as much as I could with this. Like you guys could be killing it, selling a lot of my courses, and I'd be glad to pay you. I would pay you so much money to promote my stuff. And so I see Tabitha saying, I want to be an affiliate for you. Awesome. Like, yeah, any of you guys can sign up. And like, I think our next launch will be a pretty big affiliate launch. But again, I'm obviously teaching you how to do this yourself for your own audience. But also if you're like, I don't have something yet, can I just promote your stuff? Yeah, you sure can if you want to. Because we got good courses, right? And we have obviously, good testimonials and people winning. Like you want to partner up with someone you trust. People are like, can you promote my thing? I'm like, I don't really know you. I don't know if you have good customer service. I don't know if you are good. Like, do people like you? Like, you know what I mean? So be very careful about what you promote because it could kill your name. If you promote something bad, you will hear about it. So I'm very careful about that. So this is just, information you can give them. Like this is for this particular launch. You give them all the details they need, the dates, when it is, when the bonus days are, when it closes, right? All of that stuff. Okay. So if you'd like to promote, here's emails. So this is if you want to promote Course Buying Frenzy. If you scan this, you'll see our little hub. And it's just a Google Drive with the emails. It's the graphics. It's more graphics and this. Now, obviously, this one is just closing out. So next time we launch it, we'll send you an email and let you know, like, hey, this is up for promotion. And so you can sign up as an affiliate and you'll get that email. So yeah, so if you just sign up, you'll get affiliates will get an email like, hey, we got this launch coming up. Here's all the stuff you need to promote it. If you want me to come live for your audience, I'm super glad to do that. Right. So all of that can lead to more sales. And guess what? You're not paying for ads. I pay a lot of money for ads. I mean, I do it profitably, right? But this is another way to make money without running ads. And then what I do when I have an affiliate launch is I put everybody in a Facebook group. So they come into the group and then I'm like, hey, you guys, We kicked off today. Congratulations, Sarah Smith. She actually generated the most commissions today, 832. So congratulations, queen. Next day, I celebrate the next queen. The next day, I give updates on who's in first place, second place, third place. Sometimes I give first place an extra $5,000 for selling a certain amount. Like, right? So you can make it so fun inside your affiliate area. So I've been a part of a lot of these, and they're really fun. Nan said, do you only have PayPal? No, they pay on Stripe. So it's a payment processor. So they can pay with any credit card. So anyway, so this is how you can do an amazing affiliate launch. So that's just to give you ideas. Obviously, you can be a part of one of mine to see how it runs and see how it works. And then celebrate your partners. You know, like it's really fun to be like, oh my gosh, so-and-so. Like I think I gave someone a $10,000 bonus. I mean, he crushed it. He promoted to so many people on his list. He had a really big list, but he made me a ton of money. And for me to give him $10,000 was like totally made sense. and so he made his commission plus a $10,000 bonus. Like he was pretty stoked. Right. So doing an affiliate launch can be very, very awesome. It's obviously sometimes there's so many people, you might need an affiliate person to help you. So like I've been a part of affiliate launches where they have an affiliate manager, just like someone who's messaging and being like, here's your link to promote. Here's some graphics for today. Right. And they're just constantly reminding you. So the more you're noisy with your affiliates, the more noise they'll make. Everybody's busy. The loudest marketer always wins. So you can always hire someone to help you. So these are your action steps before your next launch. Choose an affiliate platform, decide your commission structure. 30% is pretty good. If they're bigger than you, 50%. You can give different commissions to different people. Build your Dream 100 list of people you ask. Personally invite potential partners a few months in advance. Right? A lot of us we have launch schedules, so we need to know in advance to sign up. Someone said, how do you sign up as an affiliate? You just go to michellelovesyou.com/affiliate is how you can sign up as an affiliate. You can build an affiliate resource page. Right. So that's just the summary of everything I covered for how to do affiliate, but it's a very powerful way for you guys to make money with your launches. So, honestly, the best way I've learned is I've been a part of these things. Like in the beginning, I'm like, what's affiliate? I don't even know what that is. How does that work? Like, I don't get it. Like I didn't get any of it, but then I signed up to be an affiliate for someone. Then I saw how they did it and I'm like, oh, I get it now. I could do this. I'm going to do it myself. Right. So like, that's the best way to learn. So if you're like, I don't know how to do it, dude, sign up and be one of my affiliates, learn, and then do your own. I'm all about just teaching you how to implement this in your own business. But there are people I am friends with who make millions of dollars a year. They don't create their own stuff. They are affiliates for other people's stuff, which that's pretty cool too, because you don't have to handle customer service. You don't have to handle fulfillment of the offer. You don't have to do anything but promote. And there are people making millions of dollars just as affiliates. So different model, pretty cool though. So I do have some students crushing it in the affiliate space. One of my students she has a lot of followers. She's an influencer, but she hired me to learn how to launch digital courses. But that's what she does. She teaches you how to be an affiliate because she does affiliate for Amazon, affiliate for wallpaper. Like she is so talented. So, okay, we're doing a giveaway. See, I caught us up. Someone's like, how are you going to be done by 5? I'm like, I'll be done before 5. Those first slides were a little long. I'm going to shorten them up. I feel like they were aggressively long. You might be like, that was so aggressive. I would agree with you. Comment the word so Nan, sorry, we pay out on PayPal. So yes, you need a PayPal. You could email support. I'm pretty sure you need to have a PayPal. We can pay you a different way. Just email support or fill in a fake PayPal there or something and then message my team and how they can help you. And then they'll approve your request and that's how that'll work. Okay, and the winner is, it's so hard. I just got to click. Okay, Elements of Eden. Congratulations. Elements of Eden, congratulations. You just won an amazing prize. Okay, so across the bottom, you see where you can text for your prize. So congratulations. Okay, next up, Module 7, create a sales page that converts. Now, when you're in the Elite program, I tell you all about sales pages and upsell pages and confirmation pages, because if we do this wrong, it doesn't work. And you're like, it doesn't work. No one buys. I'm like, okay, because you're missing this and this and this and this. So that's the stuff I help you review. That's the stuff my team helps you review. So if something is not working, we're there to help you fix it. So when do you need your sales page? You do not need your sales page until you have actually created what you're going to write and what you're going to sell. So that's the first step. So don't worry about your sales page. And so I would recommend, sorry, I'm just texting then it becomes easy to write a sales page. So once you know what you're selling, then you can sell it. So a sales page isn't just a place where people buy. It's where people decide whether they believe, right? And we already talked about this. Module 1, 2, and 3 was all about what to include on your sales page to get people to take action. I study the greatest marketers in the world. I've tested tens of thousands of ideas, meaning different little words I put on the page. I'm testing all little ideas, right? We test different, if we change this, how does the page do? If we do this, how does the page do, right? I've generated over $20 million in digital product sales because I obsess over this. I follow big internet marketers. I follow what they're doing. So important. So what I discovered is that every high converting sales page follows the same psychology. I'm going to let you read this because I left my water in the other room and I'm going to die soon. So I'll be right back. I'll let you read that. Did you fill it with that little bit of salt stirred up? Thank you, little sweet angel. Okay, my daughter's going to get me a water. Okay. And someone said, how do you price the course? I talk about that Tuesday night. That's a bonus training I'm doing is how to price it for VIP. So if you're in VIP, we'll be talking about it during that. Okay, so people don't buy because you have the prettiest website. They buy because your sales page helps them believe, right? And we talked about that in the first few pages. So step 1 on a sales page, a headline that stops the scroll. An example of a headline. Turn your knowledge into a profitable course, even if you're starting from scratch. Launch a course people can't wait to buy. Create a digital course that sells while you sleep, right? AI prompt. You can literally help it. It can give it information on what it is you want it to create, and it will help you write a great headline. A headline is so important. And I can show you an example of a headline on a sales page. I'll show you one of my top performing sales pages. This one right here. Oops, let me jump over. Stop and then present. Share screen. Thank you. I love you.
Love you.
Let's see. This one right here. So see, this is a sales page that I have. This is one of my top performing sales pages, been running for years. Simple strategy for making powerful, delightful videos that impact thousands of lives using only your phone. That page does really, really well. It's a good headline, right? Okay, sorry. I was dying. I need to drink some water. All right. Okay, so let me go back. Share screen. Window. Oops. I probably shouldn't jump off my presentation. Here we go. Okay. So that's your headline. That's just an example of how you do that. Okay. I probably have 40 different offers, you guys. You can see a lot of them if you're like, wait, what other offers do you have? If you go to michellcunningham.com, by the way, this website used to be owned by a stripper. I know. I bought it from her. Thank you. So now I own it. Now I'm not a stripper. All right. michellcunningham.com. Anyway, that's the funny story. Okay. Show them that you understand. So the next part of your sales page is to talk about the problem, right? So let's see, have someone write down who it is that you help. And I'll talk about the problem for you. You also can say to ChatGPT, I help people lose weight. What problems do they have? Help me come up with the problems so I can write about their problems. Because when you can say, I'm just waiting for someone to pop in. I'm going to do an actual example. So, but people buy from people who understand them. So you want to talk about their struggle. Handymen. Okay, you help handymen maybe make more money. I guess I'll just make it up. Is that right? Let me know if there's more to that. But so you help handymen maybe get more jobs, right? So handyman communication. Ugh, okay, tell me more. I don't know what that is. I could sell anything if I know what it is, but I don't know what that is. You help handymen, what? I don't know what that is. Get more business? We'll wait, and then we'll figure it out. So anyway, let's pretend the handymen don't get enough jobs, right? You'd be like, handyman client communication. So you help handymen. So tell me what you do. Say, I help handymen to get more clients. Is that what you help them with? Let's pretend that's what it is. Just in the interest of time, that I can always change. So let's say, so you could say something like, so you became a handyman because you want to help people with stuff in their house and fix broken things like sinks and faucets and but you are struggling with getting more business, right? You thought this would be easy. You thought you'd do this and people would refer you business. You have endless supply of leads and you don't, and you're not getting a ton of business. And you're like, man, I thought this was going to be way easier. Right. So you can like say it like that. Right. And you can even say to ChatGPT, like, I love you guys. It's my favorite thing to do. So let's go. I help handymen to get more business. Clearly and calmly lead the client through the job. And potentially that offer is something we could tweak a little bit, right? So that handyman would be like, oh man, I would do like handyman if they could get way more jobs, right? And get way more business. Like part of your training could be how for them to communicate correctly, right? Because that's a big part of them getting more business. But if like, oh, you can help me make more money. Yeah. And part of your training is like, dude, you are terrible at communication. Like, let me help you fix that. So we have module 2 on communication, right? How to do it correctly, right? So let me just put this in here. So one of my students helps handymen to get way more business and have way more satisfied clients. Can you help me write up like the problems these people would have, these handymen, something like that, right? So, and so, yeah, sometimes people put like the thing they're going to teach as like what they lead with. And I'm like, no, people aren't like, oh, I'm a handyman, I have bad communication. That's not what they're thinking. They're like, I'm a handyman and I'm not getting more business. I'm not getting referred. You're like, because you're terrible at communicating. We're not going to tell them that until they're in our course. So once they're in the course, we're going to be like, you're a handyman and you want to have unlimited business coming in. You want to be referred tons of business. That's what they want. That's what we sell them on, right? So that's what we want to sell them on. So you might be struggling with, you're not getting enough phone calls. People are not referring you more business. You're not getting shown, you have terrible reviews on your Google profile. You don't have online reviews. You don't know how to use, you're undercharging because you're just trying to get business at this point. You don't know how to estimate, right? Like we talk about all these problems and then we say, hey, I'm so glad you're here. I actually help you with all of this stuff, right? So talk about their struggles, what they're feeling. And this is giving tons like bad online reputation, answering calls while working, always feeling overwhelmed, losing receipts, cash flow problems. Like, so you get to pick what direction you want to go with this. But if you're helping them with communication, ideally, you're probably helping them get way more business. And they probably really want to get way more business, right? And those are the kinds of things in the elite program. We're like, okay, wait, communication teach in the program. Don't lead with that in the marketing because no one's like, I'm a handyman. I'm bad at communicating. No one will ever admit that, nor will they be searching for that. Right. So just like a little idea for you. So, okay. So anyway, so they're like, oh my gosh, you get me. Like, I don't get leads. I don't get referred. I'm getting bad reviews. This isn't what I wanted. I really want to do this. It's not working. I'm feeling this pain. I'm feeling the pressure. My family needs money. I'm overwhelmed. Right. Then we're going to agitate the problem. So I think of it like if you were to drop a bunch of marbles in a jar of water, right? We've just dropped all the problems in. Now we're going to shake the jar of water and we're going to say, right? And so now we're going to talk about it even more. We're going to be like, and because of that, your business is on a decline and you're feeling depressed and you're feeling sad and you're feeling like this is not what you wanted. And you really do want to help people, but you don't know what to do. And you wish there was someone that could show you how to do this, right? We're going to agitate the problem. So they're like, yeah, you do get me. Okay. Yeah. That's my problem. Right. So then you're going to tell a story. Hey, I'm Sarah Smith or whatever the person was. Sorry, I don't remember. It went by so fast. I am a handyman, right? Or I don't know, maybe you run a handyman company or something. I'm Sarah Smith and I have been a handyman who struggled for many years. I was not getting referred business. I had bad reviews. I wasn't taking off like I wanted to, but I wanted to have a full calendar. I knew other handymen that were booked out for the next 4 months. And I'm like, how is it happening? I finally figured it out. I learned what to change. I learned what I needed to do differently. I learned the things I should be saying. I learned everything and everything changed. Now my calendar is so overbooked that I literally have to give business away. And I made it my life's mission. Now we're going to throw on like a hero cape, right? I made it my life's mission to show other people how to do it. And then you're going to introduce your solution, right? So I created Handyman Profits Forever. Or what could I name this handyman course? Something about like making more profits and getting it sold out and being so busy. This ChatGPT. It usually knows I like 3 words. Sold out handyman. Oh, I love it. I love it. So I created Sold Out Handyman. That's going to teach you how to be completely sold out so you have endless amounts of business come in. So you have money on autopilot from all of your clients that you're working with, that you've got extra money that you can use for your family, right? And you talk about all of this. Cool thing is you can actually use ChatGPT to help you write that. So you'll say inside Sold Out Handyman, right? So you're going to introduce it. And then you're going to show them everything they get. When you join Sold Out Handyman, which you guys see me do this with the VIP, okay? If you're like, Michelle, give me an example. I'm like, go upgrade to VIP and see that page. It's like, hey, when you upgrade to VIP, you're going to get lifetime access to today's training. You're going to get the workbook. You're also going to get training with me on Tuesday night. Wednesday night, I'm doing a bonus training on how to make money from your courses. Thursday night, I'm doing another training. Friday night, I'm doing another training. You're going to learn all this stuff, and you're getting all these AI prompts. Like, make it so irresistible that people are like, I would be so dumb to not upgrade to VIP, right? Like, not that you're dumb if you don't, but like, point being, like, they're like, this seems like a really good deal for $47, right? So list everything they're going to get, the program they're going to get, and then all the stuff they're going to get in Handyman, Sold Out Handyman. I am here for Sold Out Handyman. I'm going to make a logo. Can you make me a logo for Sold Out Handyman? Make it rugged and like good for guys. Okay. You can like just say dumb stuff like that. Okay. But maybe it's for girls. I don't know. But either way. Okay. So people buy the outcomes, not the lessons, right? So we're not going to say in lesson 1, you'll learn how to get more customers. In lesson 1, you're going to learn the exact thing you need to be doing to land more customers on autopilot week after week so your calendar stays full, right? You do the opposite of it. The 5 things you're doing incorrectly that's causing your calendar to not be full and how to fix it. That's what we say instead of how to get more customers. That's like boring. Okay. Then we're going to stack the value. It's making our logo. Okay. Before revealing the price, show everything that they're going to receive. You're going to get this, you're going to get this, you're going to get this. But I don't just want to say you're going to get this because it's, and then I say, and it's going to do this for you, right? The outcome from this, you're going to learn this, and it's going to do this for your life. Just always think, I'm giving you this, but I was going to do this, and then you're going to get this outcome. So always think of that. Like, not like I'm going to teach you how to get more leads. I'm going to teach you how to have an endless flow of leads so you never have to worry about where your next business is coming from. And you have extra money in your bank account and you're running a thriving business so you can finally breathe again. That's what they want. They don't just want leads, right? So just take it that step further of like the emotion they're feeling, and they got the crown on, they're like king, and they're like, oh, I'm so excited. What does that look like? I always say that. Okay. So help them realize they're getting way more than they expected, then reveal the investment. Sold Out Handyman. It's so good. You got to see the logo. I'm so excited. We got to upgrade this course. Is this what you even do? Do you help them get more business? Because I feel like you could. This is a good offer. I mean, who wouldn't buy this? Okay, watch this. This is so fun. Hold on, I got to share the screen. I get so excited about creating stuff like this. This is what I do for my students. I'm like, hold on. I'll be right back. And then I make them something and then I come back. Okay, so look at this. This is so pretty. I don't like that it added words. I forgot to tell it, don't add extra words. Don't be dumb. It just does that sometimes. Although booked solid, profit strong. Actually, I don't mind that. This is so nice. Okay. Make me the workbook cover for this 8.5 by 11. Okay. Let's just let it do that. Okay. So anyway, we'll come back. Doesn't that make you excited? I get so excited about that stuff. All right. So coming back to my slide right here. Okay. All right. Okay. Helen can drop the link to VIP for anybody that wants to upgrade to VIP. Just do it today before the price goes up tomorrow night to $97. Now let other people do the selling. Share testimonials. I worked with Sarah Smith and I learned how to get so much more business. It's changed my business. I'm so excited, right? Okay. You guys are seeing me doing that through this whole presentation. Like if you're like, I don't know if this is helpful. If her elite program is good, I'm just kind of showing that. Remove the risk on the page, on your sales page. If they're like, well, I don't know if it'll work for me. Well, if it doesn't work for you, I'll give you 100% money back guarantee. Just like in my VIP. If you upgrade to VIP right here and it is not good and you do not find value and these things do not help you build a better sales page and you do not get results, just ask for a refund. I'll give you a full refund. That's like, it's no risk, no risk at all. Right? Step number 10, answer their questions. Include a frequently asked questions section. Think about every reason someone might hesitate. So answer those questions. What if this doesn't work for me? I only do dishwashers. And you can actually say to ChatGPT, can you help me to make, hold on. I made a bad workbook cover. I'll show you a bad workbook cover. Don't add extra icons, words, or words. Embrace the white space. Okay, I'm going to let it rerun again. I'll show you guys the bad one and the good one. Then ask for the sale. So then you invite them. Here's what you're going to receive, and then you should sign up, right? Which I've done that multiple times during this on like the VIP program. I'm also talking a little bit about the elite program. And then give them a reason to act today, right? Without urgency, people wait. So if you don't upgrade to VIP to get all this information, it's going to go to 97. So a deadline, a bonus that goes away, a price increase, a limited enrollment period. Like our elite program, we're going to close enrollment and you're going to miss that. You're going to miss all the bonuses, right? Which I'll be sharing that on Wednesday night for those of you that are curious about the elite program. But it helps people make a decision, right? So this is my biggest sales page secret. The biggest mistake that I see course creators make is they try to sound like a copywriter. You want to write like you're talking to one person. I speak in a third grade language. I make it very easy words. I use short paragraphs. I use tons of stories, tons and tons of stories. It's not to impress people, it's to get them to believe in the fewest words possible. Some people talk too much. So like to simplify it down to like less is so much better. So when you stop trying to sell and you start building belief, your sales page becomes one of the most valuable assets. These are some of my top performing pages of all time. Like I said, I've got 40. I've got so many different ones, but thevideosuperstar.com if you want to check it out, thecourseblueprint.com, 5minutevideos.com. These are all low ticket offers that lead to my high ticket program. And so for some people, the high ticket program is their next step after that. I'm fixing my workbook. I don't like how I create it. Okay, I'll show you guys sold out handyman in a second. Okay, here is another VIP prompt. Those of you who are VIPs, this is gold. This is my $1 million sales page prompt, you guys. You need this. This will help you write a $1 million sales page and even do it inside of Claude. So you can literally map out your entire sales page. It's insane. So if you're like, wait, you could show me how to write an awesome sales page? I'm like, absolutely. Because, I did this at Beach Retreat with some students. I helped them write an incredible sales page. When I helped them write an incredible sales page and I showed it on the screen, Claude will make it for you, Claude.ai. And I showed it after using this prompt right here, which you should get it because this is, you get this with the VIP pass. But anyway, I showed it to them and I saw their eyes open, kind of like Candace when you heard from her. She's like, I could do this. I could do this. Wow, that's great. Wow. Okay, I'm going to make that. I'm like, yes, you can make that. Right? So, okay, so that's an extra prompt. So upgrade to VIP there. This says 5-minute implementation session, but we'll skip that just because trying to stay on course here. And then we have the course buying frenzy launch plan. So your step-by-step plan to launch with momentum. So Tracy, Claude does it better for designing the page. It'll actually design the page for you. So module 8 of course buying frenzy, this is how I launch it out into the world, right? So you don't have to do everything on this list. Some launches I do more, sometimes I do less, but the more people who see your offer, the more opportunities to make sales. Not everyone who visits your page will buy, right? Pages, interesting conversion rates. Let me just share. Can you give me typical conversion rates for sales pages, period? For digital course creators? I just want to share the numbers with you guys. So if 1 to 2% of people that go to the page buy, that's an average working page. 2 to 4% of people that go to your page buy, that's a good page. 4 to 6%, that's an excellent page. So that means every 100 people, if 6 people buy, that's an awesome page, right? You can also, I have some pages that convert over 10%. That's exceptional, right? You might have highly qualified traffic, right? It depends on where the people are coming from. Are they qualified, right? So again, not everyone's going to buy your offer. So we need a lot of traffic, right? That's where affiliate launches come in. That's where ads come in. All stuff we teach in the elite program. If you're like, can you show me how to scale this? I'm like, yes, I will show you how to do this. Because that's how I scaled my business from $1 million a year to 4/5 million a year. I show you how to do it. So, okay. So if your offer is strong, marketing will get more eyeballs on it. People can't buy something they don't know exists. So your job is during the launch of the thing is to make noise. So if I'm launching course buying frenzy, then everything I post relates to then everything I post during that time is related to this. So in the 2-week period that I'm promoting course buying frenzy, my reels are about courses. My stories are about courses. My posts are about courses. My videos are about courses. Does that make sense? That used to not make sense to me. I used to be like talking about so many random things and I'm like, that was dumb. So make a lot of noise about that particular thing. You've seen Tony Robbins do it all the time, right? So I usually open enrollment on a Monday. and the cart stays open for 2 full weeks. Cart open means they can buy it for 2 full weeks, okay? I don't know why this red thing is here. It should be like here. But either way, 2 full weeks, okay? That gives people enough time to think about the purchase while still creating urgency. And then the cart will either close or the price will double, right? So week 1, this is an example, right? I might send on Monday, hey, it's open. You can grab it. I might post on social media. I might go live. I might post in my stories. I may not do all of these, right? Depending on how much time I have. But I want to get so many people to enroll, right? So I'm going to mention it. Tuesday, I'm not going to send an email, but I'm going to make some noise on social media. Wednesday, I'm going to send an email. Essentially, I send an email every other day. Does the upgrade include the printed workbook, Lane? So if you want you get the virtual version of it, like the digital. But if you want it mailed to you, you pay a little extra to have it mailed to you. But you can print it yourself too. It's cheaper to print it yourself. But if you want it bound and all that, you don't want to deal with it. I always say time is money. We will ship it to you. So Wednesday, we send an email. Thursday, social media noise. Friday, send an email, social media noise. An email. Here's an idea of an email, student transformation story, right? And I'll give you a prompt. VIPs, I'll give you a prompt that you can use to help you come up with all of these awesome emails. Saturday, more stories, maybe behind the scenes. Sunday, email. Oh, I didn't put an email on this one, but I usually email every other day. Stories, right? So that's what we're doing on Sunday. So we're the first 7 days on the launch. Week number 2, now we're going to send an email. And here's an email idea. Why I created the course. Tell the story. People love stories. People love stories. Tell the story about creating your first course. How it maybe didn't sell that much, right? I always tell you guys how I sold $47 for 2 years, right? People connect with the story. And then I'm like, I finally figured it out. And then I made $50,000 in a month. And that changed everything. So like, that's a real story. Tuesday, maybe just a story, answer questions, make noise on social. Wednesday, send an email. Again, if you're like, I don't know what to do each of the days, I'm like, just open this. You're like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, go make a reel, do a quick live training, and then write an email about what's actually inside the course, right? Like, there you go. There's your whole formula. Thursday, stories. Maybe you do some frequently asked questions, right? Like today, there was a lot of random questions that popped up. I could go live and be like, hey guys, some people had some questions. I want to answer them for you. Friday, send an email, go live, gives you an idea for an email, right? This is some gold right here. If you're like, wait, you're going too fast, just upgrade to VIP because the whole workbook has all of these emails in it for you. If you're like, what do I even write? I'm like, I'll give them to you. Stories throughout the day. Saturday, tomorrow is the day, right? We have 1 day left. Sunday is the cart close day, meaning you can't buy it anymore. It's going away. So I write 3 emails that day. I did it yesterday. If you were not in the program, which some of you already weren't, but people that had not signed up for Course Buying Frenzy got 3 emails yesterday. Hey guys, it kicks off tomorrow, just in case you missed it. Hey, we've got 7,000 people registered if you're not a part of it. Hey, like reminders. So this is the emails to send. That's how we make the noise, right? And I usually just write them as the event's going. Like, I don't like to write them all in advance. To me, that's annoying. I like to just write them like, hey guys, I just got back from the beach. Just wanted to write you a quick message. I like it like that better because it feels more like from me versus like, I don't know, pre-planned. Okay, so that's cart close day. What should you talk about online during the launch? Almost everything you create should naturally point back to your offer during that launch period. You can tell your story. You can talk about your students. These are all ideas, lessons from the course, mini trainings, right? So just think about it as a one long conversation for 14 separate days about this particular thing. If you followed my social media over the last few days, I was talking a lot about making money with a digital course. That was like a lot of what I was sharing. Could have shared probably more than I did, but we were running ads. And so I was getting a lot of attention from that. So I got a little lazy, but I still shared quite a bit in my stories and in my Instagram. Okay. So don't stress about planning every email. Like I said, I write them as it's happening. And I like to write how I genuinely feel versus writing them in advance. If you ever get stuck, just say to ChatGPT, I'm on day 9 of my digital course launch. Give me 20 email ideas that create excitement without sounding pushy. My course helps people, whatever. It will give you ideas. Like, I have no idea what to write. I don't want to just be like, buy my course. You don't want to just say buy my course. You want to have like story, testimonial, different things. That's what convinces people. It's all those little selling triggers and buying triggers. Optional cart reopen. I sometimes do this every once in a while after I close enrollment. Our inbox fills up. Like tomorrow, what'll happen is the 97, it will jump to 97 and people are going to email in and they're going to be like, oh my gosh, it's 97 now. I really wanted it for 47. I feel so sad. And if we get a lot of those, I sometimes will be like, okay, let's reopen it Thursday and Friday. We'll call it a cart reopen. That's what you call it. And we'll bring it back down to that low price for 2 more days and that's it. But that's their last chance, just to be nice. You don't want to do it every single time. But if you get a lot of people, sometimes you didn't communicate well enough. Sometimes I'm like, shoot, maybe we didn't send enough emails. So I'll make some noise with that. So I don't know if I'm doing a cart reopen on this one. We don't plan to, but if we get a bunch of emails, we might, right? But as of right now, it's closing out tomorrow night. And it's going to be 97 when you wake up on Wednesday morning for VIP, right? So here's the link for VIP right up here. So just know you can do a cart reopen if for some reason people didn't grab it. You could open it up for 2 more days. I have made a lot of money on a cart reopen. More important than making the money, you're helping a lot of people, right? So ultimately, you want as many people as possible in your course because you're getting them to say yes. You're getting them to believe in themselves. You're getting them off the fence and like into action. And that's our job, right? So, so you can actually get a lot of extra people. If you're using affiliates for that piece of it, keep your affiliates excited. You can send them reminder emails, right? You have to remember they're like your little marketing engines and you've got to remind them. So send them as much as you can. As much noise. Like if you're like, hey, here's the email to send today. Here's the text to send. Here's your link. Are you kidding me? They will have some very successful affiliates and they will make you a lot of new clients. Okay. Remember this. You don't need a perfect launch. You need a focused launch. Does it have to be, so perfect where you nail everything? No, every one of my launches is a little different. Sometimes like, oh shoot, I forgot to post a reel today. Oh, I didn't send an email. Shoot, can we send one to 10 tonight? I forgot. Like it's not perfect, but this is like the general rule I try to follow. You do not need to be perfect. You just need to get started, right? Okay. So surprise giveaway. Okay. Comment surprise. Da, da, da. And we will pick a winner. Let's see. What does this say? Should your social be promotion focused always or giveaway related tips and freebies? Yeah. Like this one, I didn't feel bad promoting Course Buying Frenzy because it's free. So like, I like to do free events because then it's like, hey, come to my free event. I'm going to give you some really good training. It's going to be really helpful. So like you could do something like this where it's free and you don't feel bad, right? Like that's a really smart thing to do. So, okay. Corey X, Ken Shines. Congratulations. You are the winner. All right. So I just scrolled across the bottom to redeem your prize, text your full name and just say surprise gift and I will drop a gift in there. I know your name is Corey. Corey can be a guy or a girl. So if you're not a girl, tell me that I don't send you a pink fluffy unicorn because that might happen, All right. So this is your module 8 assignment. Write my complete launch email sequence. This is for those of you that are VIPs. If you upgrade to VIP here, this will give you this entire prompt. It's going to ask you all the questions and help you write all your emails for your launch. I know. Say that's crazy. That's crazy. So if you haven't upgraded to VIP, I mean, this is probably another really good reason to upgrade because it will give you exactly what to write when you actually launch your course out into the world. That's how you upgrade to VIP, if I haven't made it clear throughout this event. The loudest marketer always wins. So if I'm teaching you something, it's, hey, people are joining at all different times during this. We have people that just joined in, we have people that are late. So you just constantly like remind. It's like a little pecker, like a woodpecker, like reminding you.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi,
Hi
one of our
I'm
students.
Sparky Sparks. And if you're standing at the edge of something and not sure you're ready, I want you to hear this. When I met Michelle, I was just reviewing products online. That's it. I didn't know what I didn't know. Did I want to sell, write a book? I didn't even believe I could be a brand. All I knew was that she was magnetic. She knew exactly what she was doing, and I should probably listen to Michelle. So I did the scariest, best thing I've ever done. I invested in me. And look what happened. I built my own brand, my own company. I'm a brand ambassador now, an author with a second book on the way, and a course of my own launching soon. I'm standing here in Edinburgh, Scotland, living a life I have never imagined for myself. I thought going to beach retreat was an adventure. This time I trusted my gut, and Michelle showed me how to turn who I am into a brand that actually works. That's what she does. She helps you build it, sell it, and make it real. So pay attention to Course Buying Frenzy. Michelle's the real deal. I know because I bet on myself with her, and it changed everything. It's not too late to invest in you. I'm Sparky Sparks, unapologetically, And this is what's possible.
She's so
You're
cute.
the best, Michelle. And the prettiest.
You're so
Mwah.
pretty. Don't you love her? Okay, so that is Sparky Sparks. What is so cool about Sparky Sparks is she is a wig influencer. When she joined me, she's like, I don't know how to make videos. I don't know how to do anything. Like she was really, really lost, making pretty bad videos. We got her all the stuff she needed. She started making better videos. She launched a book. It got picked up by wigs.com. The book got put in all of their orders that shipped out. She's gotten all these crazy brand deals. Like everything has changed for her because she started making better videos. So she was so new when she came into the program. She's been to multiple beach retreats. She actually comes as a helper now. We've become really good friends in the process. So, so if you're looking for like a family, a community, all of that, obviously this is Course Buying Frenzy that you guys were part of. What I have for you guys is the next level. For those of you that are like, what is your next level? Do you have a next level? I will be talking more about the next level on Wednesday evening. So for those of you that are like, kind of would like to hear more about your elite program, I will be talking about the elite program on Wednesday evening. I'll have Helen drop a link to that for you guys. And during that, I'll be sharing what you get in the elite program. It's the year-long coaching program. You get access to me. You get access to my team. Any questions you have a rule that no one's allowed to get stuck. We teach you how to build all this out. Everything from building your brand to writing your book to launching your course to launching your next course to scaling it to writing your sales page, all of that. It's the stuff I eat, breathe, and sleep. I do marketing in my sleep. I am a marketer all day long. I can market and sell anything as long as it's a good offer. If it's a bad offer, I cannot, but I can tell you how to change it to make it a good offer. A lot of times people market the wrong thing, right? They just need to tweak the way they're marketing it. That's the stuff I help you do. I love it. And so I do have our year-long coaching program called the Elite Program. I will be talking about it on Wednesday evening. I think Helen is going to drop the link. I don't have my link. I'll go find it. Let's see, for Wednesday's training, and we'll send out an email about that Wednesday training for you guys. And then for those of you that are like, I just want to skip the line. I'd like to work with you for a year. What do you have? I'm like, just book a call with my team. You can go right here. You can actually hop on a call with my team. You can book a call. There's a little video that you can watch that talks about the program. And so, yes. All right. And I also, whoops, that for some reason I can't share a link. Maybe it's not letting us share links anymore. Maybe we shared too many. Anyway, if you go to, the handyman workbook. Yep. Good call. Hold on a second. All right. And feel free to drop any questions. I have a few more minutes here. I never did a 5-hour training. Talk for 5 hours. I didn't even run out of talk. I still got more talk in me. Okay. So, okay, this is what it did. Okay. So first it did this. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Okay, you can. So first it did that for the logo. And then I'm like, make me a workbook cover. This is a disaster. This looks like ChatGPT. We've got icons. We've got extra words I didn't ask for. It's a nightmare. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. I just want this. I want the subtitle and I want maybe the workbook at the bottom or your name. Okay. So I said, don't do that, fix it. But I was also trying to train at the same time and then did this. I'm like, no, you did it wrong. So I said, keep the black version from before. So it's not quite there yet. I just would need to say, you can just edit this and say, okay, keep sold out handy. You have to be kind of very specific. Keep the blueprint to a, oops, I have a shortcut for the word blueprint. Keep the blueprint to a fully booked, highly profitable handyman business. Delete all extra words on the page. Keep workbook. Keep the same design. I think that's enough info now. So now we'll let it run again until it comes up with what I want. So you sometimes have to do that. Okay, so I am really curious. By the way, who upgraded to VIP in the chat? So just share in the chat if you upgraded to VIP. If you didn't upgrade to VIP and you're like, wait, I kind of want to be a VIP, you can upgrade to VIP by going to, it was on the screen before. You can go there. We'll also email it out if you're not a VIP. And I'm curious on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being this was the worst training I've ever attended. I learned nothing. 10 being like, holy cow, this was like some golden nuggets. I really learned a lot. This actually is really going to help me. And you can even do more than 10 if you learned like more than 10. You could learn like 1,000,000 if you want. Let me know your number in the chat. Oh, cool. We have lots of VIPs. I got 10,000. I got a bajillion. So that's good. I got a bajillion. I got a 15. Okay. I got a 10. Okay. Cool. I feel like the beginning of the training was I got to shorten that up a little bit. That was a little, I mean, it's good stuff to know, but I don't want to bore you. That felt slightly boring. I love the more interactive stuff where it's like, let's make your thing in ChatGPT like this. This is my favorite thing to do. And this is the stuff we do in the Elite program. That is so pretty. Sold Out Handyman, the blueprint to fully booked. Is our handyman person still here? Is this what you're going to help people do? And because I think you should if you don't, but I don't know exactly. It's so hard. There's so many comments. Okay, awesome. Did VIPs, I just want to remind you, all VIPs, you do get a one-on-one strategy call with a member of my team. If you've already booked a call with my team, it kind of funnels into the same people. So if you already booked a call, you're good there. You don't need to book another one. But if you want to book a strategy call, I'm going to drop that link right here. Right. Whoa, sorry. So many comments. Okay, go to michellelovesyou.com/success. If you are a VIP, that's where you can book your one-on-one strategy call. They'll hear about what you're working on. They'll give you direction. They may have some free things for you. If you're like, I'm a mover and a shaker, I just really want to work with your team. I think I want to come into your elite program. I don't want to play around. You can go to this link instead. It's an application. And it will direct you to the right person. So if you go to michellelovesyou.com/apply, that'll take you to the right person also. So, but if you'd rather have that strategy call with my team, it's a great call where they'll walk you through like where you're at and kind of come up with a game plan. So that is the deal there. Just seeing if there's other questions. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Let me know in the chat. Okay. Actually, drop in the chat. If someone was thinking about coming to the course buying frenzy, this is a free training, right? And they're thinking about coming into it. What would you say to them? And you could take a second to write it up. Like, this was actually really valuable. I learned so much. I have a newfound confidence, whatever you want to write. I'll be quiet for a second to let you guys write. And then we could use those as testimonials on our sales page for the next time we launch this, which is important to have. So I'll be quiet for a second. Okay, I'll let you write, but you might still be writing. If I already had a strategy call on another training, is it still available? Yeah, if you already had a training, it's like if it's already been a while and you're like, you know what, I actually, right? Like if you're not in the elite program and you're like, I'm actually like wanting a little bit more information, you can always book another call with our team. If it's been too soon or like, I don't know, if you're like, I don't really need another call, you don't necessarily need to book one. But if it's been a while or you want to talk to my team again, you absolutely can book another call for sure. Yay, you already booked your call. Awesome. Let's see. VIP from the beginning. I learned my mistake from Course Creator Blueprint. Wish I had the workbook. Yeah, VIP is always super valuable, right? You guys know I go crazy with those workbooks. So where do we get the times for the next sessions? Yeah, it'll be in an email. So 8 p.m. every night this week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all 8 p.m. Wednesday, everyone's invited. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, only VIPs are invited. The bonus training that I'll be doing on those days, I'll just show you one more time. Let's see. I'm just going to take it back to the beginning of my slide deck that it has that on there. So I just want to show you the bonus trainings you guys will get. So it's this one. To present, share screen. Okay, so this right here. When you upgrade to VIP, you're going to get lifetime access to today's training. You're going to get the whole workbook. It's like these slides, but way better. It's like even more information. You're going to get tomorrow night, Tuesday, I'm talking about pricing, how to price your course. It's also a Q&A coaching session. So bring any coaching questions. It's from 8 to 9 p.m. tomorrow. On Thursday, August 6th to 8 p.m., we're doing how to scale it, right? How to take your sales that you're bringing in, low ticket, and how to scale it to the next level. How to do volume, right? Like everything I do from ads to scaling new additional offers. I show you how to do all of that. And then on Friday, I'm doing a bonus on how to keep customers for life. We have so many repeat buyers, like so many. Like I know a lot of you guys because you're here again, right? So like I show you how to keep customers for life. And it comes down to obviously over delivering, how to make a great workbook, how to like really deliver value. I'm going to show you how to do that. In addition, VIPs get that one-on-one strategy call with a member of my team. So you can book a strategy call with my team. And that's going to help you figure out your offer, next step, what's a good game plan, all of that. So yeah, so that's a good question. And there will be an email on how to join those. What is your yearly cycle like? Yeah, no, it's kind of repeatable. It's repeatable, but I change it up a little bit. I got your text, by the way. I just haven't responded because you won a prize. So yeah, so right now, like I love these live events. Like I think it's so fun to be live with you guys and to like hear what you're asking. Like I really enjoy that. Some people are like, I don't do live launches. I'm like, okay, well, I like people and I think it's fun. Like I like genuinely enjoy a live launch. So like I did one a month ago and I was like, I missed it when it was done and I felt sad. And I'm like, we should do another one because I love my friends. So we did this one. In a few weeks, we'll probably launch another one. I know we have one at the end of this month. I don't know that we've picked what it is just yet. Then we got to do my book launch. This is my next thing to launch. But some people plan out their whole year. Like I know when my launches are, but I also, I like to have creative freedom where I'm like, oh wait, I have this idea. We should launch this thing. So like I'm creating a few new things in my brain that I'm like, really want to launch that. So, I don't have those things done yet, but those are some new things I'm thinking about. So, but I teach you the system of how to drive the traffic to the offer to get the attention so that people are watching, that you can present to your different things and you have different paths for people to go down. And so, but I like to launch something at least once a month, generally speaking. Sometimes if I'm like, I don't want to work, we just do a flash sale. We'll take something old and we'll bring it back out and we'll sell it to anyone who's not bought it before. So we do that quite a bit. So like, once you get enough assets created, you can have a machine that runs pretty automated. So you could be like, I'm not working in July, but you work a little, like baby little, like send some emails, show up on Instagram a few times. So I teach you how to do that. So you don't have to constantly be like, I've never done a 5-hour training like this, but actually I love this. Like, I love to hear the questions and like, it's like this in real time. Like, really, you did? That's so nice. Okay. I'm so glad you're a VIP. Like that stuff excites me. So, your eyes are most likely watering from your eye cream. I know, but I didn't use it anymore. I think it might be my foundation primer. It has SPF in it. But they're not watering now, only in the beginning. It's like there's like a chemical reaction happening on my face or something. Yay. Okay, that makes me so happy. All in one, feels so much of what Michelle shared is what we learn in Elite. She over delivers always. Yeah, so much training inside the Elite program. Hi, Shannon. So good to have you here. The Elite program is awesome. If you're like, what is the next step? I'm like, the Elite program. I'll be talking about it Wednesday evening for sure. So, okay, it's very valuable. It's a free training. The actual and practical skills are worth the 5 hours. Amazing. Yeah, do you guys think next time I should do this a little bit shorter? The coach at the affiliate program. Oh, I got to think of her name. You can always message me. I'm going to draw a blank right now. Addison. Oh, I know. Addison and Wonderland. Addison's Wonderland, 521,000 followers. I'd say most people that I work with don't have massive followings, but she just happened to. So this is her workshop. Go to Addison's ADDISONS Wonderland. It's on her Instagram. Addison's Wonderland. She is so cute, by the way. Addison, every time I talk to her, I'm like, you're like famous. She's so cute. Addison's Wonderland, but she has got an affiliate training program. She came to me wanting to launch a course. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know so much. Like I've given her all these other ideas on stuff she could create because she's such a genius with videos and beauty and like, oh my God, her Instagram is it's so impressive. What actually impressed me the most was that you are actually live and not one of those pre-recorded pretend it's live. Yeah, I know. I could record some of this and be like, sometimes I've done that where I will pre-record like lesson 1, right? And I'll be like, hey guys, I'm going to kick it off. And then I run lesson 1 and then I come back and I'm actually live. So that's a way to do it if you don't want to actually be live for 5 hours. Like if you're like, I couldn't be live for 5 hours, I would die. Like I talk a lot, so I can do it. But that's always an option too. So, but this one was fully live, but I could, if I needed to shoot, I should take a lunch break or something. I could pre-record a few of the modules and then just run them. And actually I've done that a few times and you guys like it better because I'm not distracted by comments. So it's way more just like training and you're like, I like the training, like stop getting distracted. So, I actually prefer the 5-day training versus long one. Okay. That's good feedback. Yeah. I always wonder is it better to do one long day? I usually do a 5-day training. Is there a link for the course? I thought that this was it. So this course, you can upgrade to VIP. The next option is to hop on Wednesday's training. Wednesday's training is going to be all about how to take your digital course and make money from it. So come to the Wednesday training. I'm not sure if we're not allowed to send links anymore, but we'll send you an email out about it. It's Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Come to that training. I'll show you how to make money from your digital course. And then I'll share more about the elite program for those of you that are like, I kind of want to come to the elite program. So, so that's the deal there. I have so many courses. I cannot wait to get started. Oh, yeah, it's the same with me. You get so many ideas, right? I love you too, Angela. It's so good to see you. Love that you're live and not recorded. Don't miss it. She always has golden nuggets. Awesome. Very comprehensive training. I love this. These are all like good. So these are really great testimonials I can use on my sales page. You guys are so sweet. Okay, awesome. And that's something that you guys can do when you're live, when you do your event. So cool. Okay. Okay, so we'll send you guys an email with all the details. I know, I can't believe that was 5 hours. I felt like 2. Is that a Paris Berlin? I don't know what this is. I just found it. I'm like, it's sparkly. It has a little thing in the back. Isn't it pretty? I know. So sparkly. Okay. I like 1 hour per day better. Okay. I like it. Yeah, this could just be it could be broken down. I think that is potentially what I do next time. 5 hours is awesome. It shows your commitment. Okay. 2 to 3 hours less testimonials. I know. There's a bunch I didn't share. You're like, it's like, we have so many, but you're like, I don't know how many is too many. 5 hours, great if you upgrade to VIP, so you don't have to totally tuned in the full 5 hours. Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it, right? Is to upgrade and then you can just watch it. Sparkles are the bomb. Oh, a summary. I know we should have a Cliff Notes version, like where I'm just like, yo, let me just run through this really quick. I could do a Cliff Notes version. I love that it's fully live. I agree with a 5-day training, target 5 hours. I know. Okay, cool. That's good feedback. You like, yeah, this is a mixture. I know because I see Russell Brunson do 5 hours and my buddy's doing 5 hours and he's killing it with his 5 hour thing. I'm like, I've never done. How do you talk for 5 hours? I'm like, what? So I was like, I'll try it. So we'll see. I won't know until this all runs through and we'll see how it goes. So anyway, okay. Did everybody get their call booked with my team? If you are a VIP, last call, I'm going to put this on here. Just last reminder before I hop off of here. If you're a VIP, go to michellelovesyou.com/success. You get a VIP call with a member of my team. It's a strategy call to help you figure out your game plan and your roadmap. For those of you that are like, I kind of want to hear about your elite program, this year-long coaching program, that's this program right here. Basically everything I taught today, but way more in depth. If you're like, I wish you would have shown me how to write the sales page and I wish you would have shown me how to do a webinar, and like, it's this whole program teaches you the very, very detailed step-by-step with pictures, with tutorial, how to make your landing page, all of that. So if you want to do that, you can do that too. So, okay. And that is, and you can, Julie has her call with my team. I'll just put the link here. There is a link for, if you're like, I just want to talk with your team about the elite program. What is it? You can just skip the line and go michellelovesyou.com/apply and fill that out. The 5-day class was great. Just got me to upgrade to VIP. Awesome. Thanks. I know I had to have this powder. This is the secret. Okay. And then I'm going to go because I don't want to take more of your time, you guys. You got to keep the little powder and you just do this little touch up. And then sometimes my eyeliner creeps down here. So you just got to do the eyeliner check hourly. Okay. All right. I love you guys. Okay. We're doing one more winner. Just comment surprise. And I'm going to pick one more prize winner. And then I will go. Da, 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 da. I actually could drive back to the beach tonight. I'm just having this thought. I know we're staying at this beach house, so I could go back. It's kind of a thought. Okay. And the winner is click. Oh, Kathy Maxwell, you're the winner. This is MAC. I just happen to have it, but I'd say any pressed powder would be just fine. But this is a pressed powder. There's my cute little kitten. You want to say bye to everybody, baby? Yeah. Kathy, you just won. So just text us. Okay, this is Alyssa saying bye to everybody. Bye. Thanks for being on our show. Now we're going to go play. All right, I love you guys. I will see you soon.